Lin Moyu goes through one battle after another. From a legal profession, to a knight, to an assassin. Under Meng Anwen's arrangement, Lin Moyu will fight all the professionals for a round. Understand and master all their skills below level 40. As the battle progressed, Lin Moyu's progress became faster and faster, and his understanding of various professions became more and more in-depth. Each profession has its own characteristics, different fighting styles, and its own advantages and disadvantages. No profession is perfect, no matter how strong a profession is. It has its shortcomings. Even if it looks like your own necromancer, it looks extremely powerful, and level 40 can challenge level 70. There are also imperfections. A career may not be perfect, but a professional must be perfect. Even if you can't be absolutely perfect, you should try to be as perfect as possible. This is the foundation for becoming a god-level powerhouse. Yan Quanxing and Bai Yuan learned about each profession through fighting with them. Meng Anwen finally understood the 5, 6, 3 inch of each profession by reading books and watching the battles of a large number of professionals. They gradually erased their shortcomings and finally laid the foundation. It's just that it's not as perfect as Lin Moyu is now. Lin Moyu is an incarnation of various professions and experiences for himself. Although he will experience repeated failures, the benefits he will gain will far exceed the 3 of them. Lin Moyu gradually has his own rhythm, and his learning speed is getting faster and faster. Every time his opponent got worse results, Lin Moyu combines the advantages of various professions, kneading various styles of play together and kneading them into a ball. Gradually formed its own tactics. Break through the inherent thinking, no longer limited to occupational restrictions. All kinds of fighting techniques come at your fingertips. As time passed day by day, Lin Moyu's challenges continued. Later, in order to learn their skills and comprehend the professional characteristics from physical fitness, Lin Moyu even had to release water. In 10 full days, Lin Moyu beat up all 500 people. The 3 of Meng Anwen are very satisfied with Lin Moyu's performance. Bai Yuan kept laughing, not bad, better than Crazy Yan back then. Yan Quanxing snorted coldly, much stronger than you were back then. Meng Anwen said, I think it's time for the second round. Bai Yuan became a little hesitant at this moment. Are you a little too anxious? Meng Anwen shook his head and said, Don't worry, you all did this after the 3rd revolution, but I think you did it too late. It's better to understand yourself sooner than later. After level 70, many things have been fixed and it is not easy to change. Yan Quanxing thought for a while, that's true. At that time I had many habits that I couldn't change. Bai Yuan is also aware of this point, thinking about it is right, it is exactly this reason. Meng Anwen continued, the current Xiaoyu is like a piece of paper that has not been dyed with ink. You can still draw and write on it, so we have to hurry up. After some discussion, it was decided to start the second round of testing. At this time, the 500 people who were waiting in the independent space were notified. The second round of testing begins, and everyone has a share. Everyone wondered why this time the trial of God Shada would be completely different from before. There are trials of Shinsha Tower every year, and each side has accumulated a lot of information. But this time it's not necessary at all. Not only did they find it strange, but even the mentors and military leaders who were waiting outside felt strange. They have been waiting for more than 10 days, but there is no movement from Shinsha Tower. The previous trials only took 2 or 3 days. And halfway through those losers will also quit. What rules have been changed this time? Finally, someone couldn't bear to send a message back. Soon, with space distortion, 2 strong men appeared outside the god Shada. Of the 2 people who came, one was wearing a military armor and was a member of the military. His occupation should be a god-level knight. The other is a divine mage, with the logo of Xiaojing Academy on his robe, and he is a high-level person in the academy. Although they come from different backgrounds, both of them are god generals. The moment the 2 appeared, a huge aura overwhelmed the audience. All the students present felt difficulty in breathing. Their aura is so strong that they can almost rival God Shada, and it is difficult to distinguish them at the moment. God-level powerhouse. 4 words popped up in everyone's mind. He is a real God-level powerhouse, but he doesn't know which 2 great gods are here. Not all God-level powerhouses in the Xinxia Empire are as famous as Baishan. Some people are unknown, but their strength cannot be underestimated. So far, no one knows how many God-level powerhouses there are in the Empire. The Empire has never announced it to the public, and there are only a dozen or so people on the surface. But everyone knows that there must be more than that. I seem to have seen this divine mage, who seems to be the previous vice president of the school. That's right, Vice President Xiao Bojian resigned 30 years ago. I didn't expect Vice President Xiao Bojian to be a god-level mage. At this time, Xiao Shue's expression was a bit strange, and she murmured, "Why is it him?" Sui asked, strangely, "What's wrong?" Xiao Shue said, "I've seen him before. When he came to my house a few years ago, my dad called him second grandpa." Feng Xiu and Sui were stunned at the same time. Feng Xiu sighed, unexpectedly, "You are the descendant of a god-level family." Xiao Shui said, "I don't know either. Dad never mentioned it to me." Perhaps there were some unknown special reasons. Feng Xiu and Sui were smart enough not to ask further. After the 2 appeared, the god knight from the army flew towards the god Shada. The god Shada exuded a powerful force and stopped him. "Bai Shen, please come out and see me," he said loudly. A light flashed in front of Shin Shata, and Bai Yuan had already flown out. The appearance of Bai Yuan immediately caused a crowd of exclamations. It is because his reputation is too great. On the bright side of the empire, Bai Yuan is the strongest spokesperson. His record is so brilliant that he is called the Holy Spirit by other countries. A pair of divine fists can kill even a god-level powerhouse. Bai Yuan took a look at the person who came. "So it's the king's general, what's the matter here?" His voice boomed and resounded through the audience. Hearing the words Wan Xinjiang, someone finally thought of who this person was. I remembered, he is Wang Lin's god general. He claims to kill the king, not much worse than Baishan. "Hey, one kills the god and the other kills the king, what are you going to do?" "I feel like something big is going to happen." In the air, Wang Lin said in a low voice, "I want to ask, why did the rules of the God Shada trial be changed this time?" Bai Yuan chuckled, "Do I need to report to you before changing the rules?" Wang Lin waved his hand, "Of course not, I'm just curious. After all, there are people in our military, I want to know about them." Bai Yuan said, "They are very safe. If they are in danger in Xinxia Tower, then the whole human race will not have a safe place." Wang Lin said, "I want to go in and have a look." Bai Yuan laughed loudly, "Wang Lin, you are joking. Don't forget your identity, are you qualified to go in? Giving you 100 God Shada quotas every year is considered polite. If you are worried, these quotas will not be given next year, you." Wang Lin's expression turned ugly, but he couldn't say anything. The above reasons are only known to him. At this time, Xiao Bojian flew over. "Master Baishan, can I go in and take a look? Our 400 Xiaojing Academy students are 5.0, and I am a little worried." "It is false to say that you are worried, but you want to find out if it is true." Bai Yuan still shook his head, "No way." Such an answer made the 2 feel that there was a problem. Xiao Bojian lowered her voice, "I heard that General Lin Moyu is also inside, and he is your disciple, could it be?" Wang Lin suddenly thought of something, and said coldly, "Bai Yuan, are you?" That posture, as if a disagreement is about to strike. Bai Yuan didn't care about him. "You can think whatever you want, if you want to make a move, someone will accompany you to the end." Wang Lin chuckled, his murderous aura surged. Suddenly, a huge and pure murderous aura descended from the sky, turned into a giant knife and slashed at Wang Lin. Wang Lin's complexion changed drastically, and he retreated quickly. His murderous aura is nothing compared to this murderous saber. The murderous saber did not hit, and exploded in the air, making a roar. Then the murderous aura retreated like a long dragon, and Yan Guangxing flew out from the Xinsha pagoda. Boy Wang Lin, have you turned off again? Yan Guangxing was not polite at all, and did not give Wang Lin any face. Murderous aura boiled on his body, like wolf smoke, straight into the sky. The sky and the earth became pitch black, and the day was replaced by night. After being reminded by Lin Moyu before, Yan Guangxing took the lead, and the murderous intent became more pure. Compared with before, the combat power is stronger. At this moment, Wang Lin was so shocked that he dared not speak. Wang Lin knew that he was not Yan Guangxing's opponent, but he never thought that Yan Guangxing would appear here. This is a lunatic, much more insane than Bai Yuan. Although Bai Yuan is called Killing God, that is only for the outside world, and he is still very friendly to the people of his empire. But Yan Guangxing is different, he kills everyone regardless of who you are. Yan Guang pointed at Wang Lin, don't you want to ask for advice? Next, let's find a place to divide life and death. Life and death are divided at every turn. Wang Lin secretly scolded this guy as a lunatic, and didn't answer. He didn't dare to answer the words. If he agreed, he might have to confess his life here. Xiao Bojian smiled kindly. Crazy God has something to say, something to say. We are only worried about the situation of the students. Yan Guangxing sneered and said, worry ass, don't talk nonsense to me here. To tell you the truth, it's impossible to get in. If you want to beat me, kill me and let you in. The two of them were immediately stuck. How to play this? It is impossible to play. At this time, Meng Anwen's voice sounded slowly, Dean Xia, if you don't believe me, God Xiata will leave Xiaojing Academy starting next year. Xiao Bojian's face suddenly changed, and he realized who is the real master of the God Xiata. God Xiata obviously belongs to Xiaojing Academy, and has been doing so for so many years. He knew in his heart that the two were actually in a cooperative relationship. If Meng Anwen gets upset, he can leave Xiaojing Academy at any time. I believe that no matter which school will welcome the arrival of the God Xiata. If it is said to stop. He didn't have the courage. Now it seems that Meng Anwen, Bai Yuan, and Yan Guangxing, the three top God-level powerhouses of the human race, wear a pair of pants. Who dares to mess with such a combination? Besides, he also knows that there are several other existences of the same level, and they are also close friends, even life and death friends. If there was a real fight, Xiaojing Academy would probably be half disabled. Xiao Bojian thought a lot in an instant, and laughed, it's the old man who is reckless, don't worry about calming down. Said he has retreated. Meng Anwen didn't say much, and at this moment a little light lit up on the God Xia Tower. The whole tower was buzzing, and a majestic formation appeared in the sky. Meng said something first, among the military, the God generals of your department are not allowed to step into the range of Xinsha Tower. General Wang Lin, today you violated the rules first, thinking of your first offense, this is only one blow, a small punishment and a big punishment. Meng Anwen's voice was not as murderous as Yan Guangxing's, but it made Wang Lin's face change drastically. Only then did he realize how terrifying Meng Anwen was in his memory. He thought about how Meng Anwen held the God Xiata firmly in his hands. At this moment, he can't be allowed to think too much, life-saving is the most important thing. A blazing divine flame emerged from his body, and purple flames shot up into the sky. The strength of the whole body boiled up, it would be impossible without boiling, it would be fatal if it was not boiling. A shield appeared in his hand. As a god-level knight, once the shield was opened, it was enough to block the devil's attack. But now, he didn't think about running away, his aura had been locked, and he couldn't escape. The moment the formation was completed, a thunderbolt fell from the sky. Wang Lin's whole body was shining brightly. Skill, ultimate defense. No matter how strong the knight's ultimate defense is, it is a life-saving stunt at a low level. Now that he has reached the god-level level, his skills have been sublimated to the extreme, and he is even more invincible under the state of extreme defense. But even so, Tian Lin still felt that he was threatened with death. The thunder lightly landed on him, bursting out with dazzling light in an instant. The entire Kenjing city was illuminated brightly, as if several suns appeared in the sky. Amidst the screams, Wang Lin flew out of the thunder, flew into the distance with black smoke and disappeared. Even with the ultimate defense skill turned on, he was still seriously injured by Meng Anwen's blow. Xiao Bojian wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Meng Anwen's strength completely exceeded his expectations, which was unbelievable. In his memory, Meng Anwen's last shot was decades ago. He shocked the world at the time. It was also at that time that he formed a relationship with some important figures in the military. Both Meng Anwen and Bai Yuan are great generals, and they also have influence in the military, with considerable power. But it is quite difficult to deal with people from another department. Wherever the god Shata went, the god generals of the military department would inevitably retreat. This matter is known at their level. Today Wang Lin violated the rules and was punished. Up to now, no matter what Meng Anwen and the other three are going to do, he can only watch, and can't even ask. Seeing Wang Lin leaving in a state of embarrassment, Yan Guangxing grinned, what a waste, he was useless before, and he is even more useless now. Bai Yuan chuckled, trash will always be trash. At this moment, Yan Guangxing looked at Xiao Bojian, do you have anything else to do? Xiao Bojian quickly said, it's okay, the two adults are busy first, and I will wait outside. Saying that, Xiao Bojian flew away from the god Shata. Bai Yuan and Yan Guangxing also re-entered Xinsha Tower. No matter what they do in the tower now, Xiao Bojian doesn't dare to say a word, she can't afford to offend them. Xiao Bojian was thinking in her heart, and she happened to see Xia Shui not far away from the corner of her eye. He changed direction and flew towards Xia Shui. Xia Shui didn't expect Xiao Bojian to come over, and she took the initiative to call out, Grandpa. Xiao Bojian spoke bluntly, Xiao Shui, you also joined Xiaojing Academy? Why didn't Dongyang tell me? The implication of those words seemed to blame Xiao Dongyang. Before Xia Shui could speak, Xiao Bojian sighed, Dongyang is still blaming us, but his temper is big enough. It's been so many years, and he still remembers it in his heart. Xia Shui didn't pick up the words. She didn't know about the previous generation. Xiao Dongyang didn't mention it to himself either. Xiao Bojian said, since you are in Xiaojing Academy, that's good. With Grandpa here, no one will dare to bully you in the academy in the future. Xia Shui smiled, Grandpa, don't worry, no one in the academy bullies me. At this time, Xiao Bojian looked at Feng Xiu who was beside him, you are from the Feng family, right? Feng Xiu knew that he couldn't hide it, Feng Xiu has met your lord. Xiao Bojian waved his hand, you don't need to be so polite, say hello to Feng Ping for me when you go home when you have time, and ask him to come over to have tea and chat with me when he is free. Feng Xiu nodded, I wrote it down later. Then he looked at Sui again, he felt that Sui's aura seemed a little weird. His eyes narrowed slightly, and a bright light flashed, and he suddenly revealed surprise, your surname is Sui? Are you a stalker by profession? Sui was a little puzzled, how do you know? Xiao Bojian suddenly laughed, I didn't expect that the Sui family still has descendants alive. Good, that's great. Wait for this, I'll take 447 to a place for you. Sui blankly agreed, she would not be able to refuse the words of a god-level powerhouse. Suijia? She has been an orphan since she was a child, and grew up in an orphanage. There is no such thing as a Sui family. The first round of trials has begun. This time everyone's level starts at level 40. Everyone can use the skills after the second turn. The mage has a large range of spells. Knights have stronger defensive skills. Warriors are more powerful. Assassins have become more creepy, and attacks are difficult to defend against. Lin Moyu started a new round of learning and adaptation. With previous experience, Lin Moyu's adaptation became extremely fast. Quickly master each skill. No matter how the occupational skills change, the occupational characteristics are there and there will be no major changes. Only after the second turn, these characteristics are further amplified and become stronger. Lin Moyu learns faster and better. His technique is near perfect, as is his sense of combat. Gradually, he found himself changed. He seems to have stepped into another realm, from perfecting himself to taking advantage of the opponent's weaknesses and deficiencies. This is another state, not only to make oneself perfect, but also to understand the other party well enough. Weaknesses can be quickly found from the opponent's actions. Now he can even judge the direction of the skill and make a prediction at the moment when the mage attacks. When the knight rushes over, avoid it at the last moment and launch a counterattack. The trials after level 40 only made Lin Moyu more perfect. The 500 people in Xinxia Tower have become Lin Moyu's sharpening stone. Let his sharp knife become sharper and sharper. The second round of trials is over. Lin Moyu's consciousness returned to his body. In less than 20 days, Lin Moyu completed thousands of battles. After returning, Lin Moyu didn't feel tired at all. The huge mental attribute and recovery ability make him still look good. How do you feel? Bai Yuan had concern in his eyes. Very good. Lin Moyu's eyes were brighter than ever. At this moment, he felt that he saw the whole world differently. The harvest these days has been very great. At this time, he has a thorough understanding of most professions. Then return these understandings to myself, so that I have been sublimated to a certain extent. Combat theory and combat techniques have undergone earth-shaking changes. He realized how dull the undead army he was proud of was in battle. It is completely possible to fight in another way, allowing the Forgotten Soul Legion to display a combat effectiveness far superior to the past. Now he has a deep understanding of the fighting methods of various professions, and can apply these fighting methods to the undead army. It just so happens that there are soldiers, mages, and archers in the undead army. He decided to reorganize the undead army. Yan Guangxing said, second job change, attribute breakthrough, professional sublimation, and talent awakening are the first steps on your road to becoming a super god. Now that your career is perfect, knowing yourself is the second step on your road to becoming a super god. As for the third step, Lin Moyu asked, Teacher, please teach me how to take the third step. Meng Anwen laughed out loud, who is this guy? There is no third step. Bai Yuan patted Lin Moyu on the shoulder, actually, there is a third step, but the third step is up to you, others can't help you. You have the basics, and you have enough understanding of various professions, and the profession tends to be perfect. The next step is to level up, and the best result is to achieve the first professional sublimation at the third rotation and complete the double sublimation. So, you must get the thing from the Creation Academy, plus the Elemental God Stone. There is an 80% probability of completing double sublimation. Meng Anwen added, you have the talent gem, the third talent will definitely be awakened, there is no problem. Yan Guangxing thought for a while, you can't say that. If Xiao Yu just wants to reach our level, doing so is enough. But if the target is super god level, it's not enough. When the time is right, you can go to that guy. We don't know the secret of super god, but that guy must know. Bai Yuan took it for granted, indeed, we really don't know the secret of super god. I asked the old man, but he refused to tell. Meng Anwen said, there is also the primordial secret realm, the Dragon King Palace. Some things in the deep space of the ancient battlefield. The three of them chattered like they were singing an opera. This is what a god-level powerhouse would look like if someone saw him, his jaw would definitely drop to the ground. Lin Moyu can feel the deep concern from the three people's words. Thank you, teacher, I understand, I will work hard. Bai Yuan laughed and said, you're welcome, that's all the teacher can do for you. The trio had done enough for themselves. Yan Guangxing said, when my murderous aura becomes purer, the two of you and I will take the brain of the bloodthirsty python and use it at the third turn. Meng Anwen frowned, this time is already very risky, if we do it again, will it be dangerous? Compared with the heart-protecting flesh, the bloodthirsty python brain has 10 times more attributes. In the extreme state, it can even increase all attributes by 200,000. The risk is also greatly increased. Meng Anwen didn't think about his own comfort. The three of them worked together, and it shouldn't be a big problem to take the brain of the bloodthirsty python. Yan Quanxing said, if there is any danger, just ask Xiaoyu and you will know. Lin Moyu shook his head, no. He recounted the situation at that time, there was harm transferred, and there was really no danger. Bai Yuan nodded, since that's the case, then we will work together to get the brain of the bloodthirsty python. Lin Moyu knows that the bloodthirsty python is very powerful. Even Yan Quanxing was injured by this. But for their own sake, the three of them are still willing to take risks. Although the three said it was easy, Lin Moyu felt that it was not that simple. Lin Moyu said, Teacher, it's too dangerous to take the bloodthirsty python brain, why don't you forget it? Yan Quanxing laughed loudly, what's the danger? I've disliked them a long time ago, so I just took this opportunity to kill one. Bai Yuan said, although the bloodthirsty python is powerful, it won't be dangerous with Lao Ming around. After all, it's not a wasteland, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Lin Moyu was very impressed by the deserted land. The deserted land is almost immortal, especially when he finally appeared in The King of Desolate Beasts. Meng Anwen was injured with just one blow. The wasteland is extremely dangerous. Bai Yuan and the others were also vague, some couldn't explain why. Lin Moyu asked, Senior Meng, should I continue to participate in the trial of the Tower of Xinsha? Meng Anwen smiled and shook his head, no need. The trial of the Tower of Divine Fortune has no effect on you. He's got the best trial. Trial this bowl of broth, now he has eaten all the meat, and the rest of the soup will be left to the group of whetstones. It's not that Meng Anwen is unreasonable, he will still test the people who come into Shangxiata according to the previous rules. The rewards that should be issued will also be issued. It was just by taking this opportunity to let Lin Moyu complete his own sharp change. In Godshata, a real trial begins. Shinshata began to shine, and the power of Shinshata became more and more surging, just like waves beating the rocks continuously, roaring. A large number of images are projected in the air, and one after another void secret realm begins. Numerous independent spaces are divided. These testers entered their own space and started their own trials. This scene is exactly the same as the previous trial of Godshata. Xia Bojian took a deep breath, it's finally started. In fact, he also knew that Meng Anwen was reasonable and generally would not act recklessly. It's just that he guessed that so many people were going to be Lin Moyu's whetstone, and he felt a little uncomfortable. After all, these people are the elites in the academy. Boy Lin has come out. Xia Shui suddenly called out. Lin Moyu stepped forward from the surging energy. Xia Bojian asked strangely, Xia Shui knows Lin Xinjiang? Xia Shui hummed, we are classmates, and he doesn't like to talk, so I'm used to calling him Lin Nerd. Xia Bojian showed the original smile on his old face, so, you have a good relationship? Xia Shui nodded and said, it's not bad. Although he doesn't like to talk, he is not bad. Xia Bojian's eyes fell on Lin Moyu, and he saw the purple general badge on his shoulder. Although Lin Moyu is not a god-level powerhouse, this badge is enough to make him equal to himself. At this moment, Lin Moyu was thinking about the path he was going to take next. The foundation has been solid, and it is almost perfect. At present, except for the light of the Creation Academy, it is to practice leveling. What exactly is that light? Meng Anwen and others couldn't tell. I only know that it is very important, because it can increase the probability of professional sublimation at the 3rd rank. As for whether it has other effects, I don't know. There are still 2 months before the opening of the Ancestral Land. As a member of the Creation Academy, when the Ancestral Land is about to open, Mo Xinghe will naturally issue a summons. In the Ancestral Land of the Creation Academy, apart from the students of the main school of the Creation Academy, Only the Creation Theology Academy and the Yanhuang Academy can get a small number of places. Xia Jingshua's mansion and several big families across the country can also get a few places. These quotas were set many years ago and have not changed over the years. Even if it is Bai Yuan, it is impossible to add one. This is also one of the reasons why Bai Yuan asked Lin Moyu to join the Creation Academy. Creation Academy is the party with the most places. Forest General. A kind voice interrupted Lin Moyu's thoughts. Lin Moyu saw Xia Bojian and immediately recognized him as a god-level powerhouse. Lin Moyu said with a hint of surprise, "I've seen seniors." He wanted to salute, but Xia Bojian stepped aside and waved his hands. "You are a general, and we are equal in terms of status." Lin Moyu nodded, not polite. "Senior, what's the matter?" Xia Bojian chuckled, "It's nothing. I just came to say hello to you. I'm Xia Bojian, the former vice president of the school, and also Xia Shua's great-grandfather." Lin Moyu saw Xia Shui and others, and smiled slightly. "Long time no see." Xia Shui giggled, "It won't be long. I didn't expect you to become a master." Lin Moyu laughed, "It was just a coincidence." Lin Moyu and Xia Shui hadn't seen each other for a while, so they chatted for a while. Xia Shui was surprised to find that some changes had taken place in Lin Moyu. Although he is still too talkative, he is much better than before. No longer so cold and indifferent to everything. At least communicate normally. Seeing a few people chatting well, Zhen Bojian kept nodding secretly. Lin Moyu has a great reputation now, the youngest general in the human race, and a disciple of the White God. His future is boundless. Meng Anwen used 500 people as whetstones for Lin Moyu during the trial of Shengxiada. He could see that Lin Moyu's body was round at this time, his breath was restrained, and he had already laid the foundation for stepping into the god level. If there is no accident in the future, he must be a god-level powerhouse, even stronger than himself. For such a genius, Xia Bojian knew how to make friends as much as possible and not to offend. Seeing Xia Shui and Lin Moyu talking happily now, Xia Bojian is also very happy. There was a pleasant fragrance in the air. Lin Moyu looked up and saw Dongfang Yao walking in lotus steps. As a princess, Dongfang Yao exuded a noble aura in every move she made. The moment he walked over, he caught a lot of attention. Her beauty, her nobility, exudes charm. Even Xia Shui and Zui Mei, who are women, are attracted by her. When many women see Dongfang Yao, they even feel an inexplicable sense of inferiority. Dongfang Yao saluted. Dongfang Yao has met Lord Jianshan and General Lin Shen. Although she is a princess, in terms of status, whether it is the god-level Xia Bojian or the god-level Lin Moyu, she is a head above her. The princess is just her identity, not her actual experience. Xia Bojian was slightly 403, wondering why Dongfang Yao would come over. The lineage of the royal family is a little detached, but also a little special. The trial of the god Shada has never had anything to do with them. Although Dongfang Yao is registered in Shajing Academy, the various tasks and trials in Shajing Academy have nothing to do with her. She has her own path of cultivation, but occasionally borrows the dungeon hall. Xia Bojian asked, "Why did Princess Xiao come here? Didn't your royal family never participate in the trial of God Shada?" A dazzling smile appeared on Dongfang Yao's face, like a rose in full bloom. "I'm here to find General Lin." Lin Moyu looked over with doubts, wondering what Dongfang Yao wanted from him. Dongfang Yao said, "Last time, I thank God General Lin for taking me to the dungeon. I promised that God General Lin is ready. May I ask when God General Lin will be free?" Lin Moyu almost forgot about this matter. If Dongfang Yao didn't mention it, maybe he wouldn't take the initiative to mention it. But since Dongfang Yao took the initiative to say it, Lin Moyu was not polite. "Let's do it now." Dongfang Yao smiled even brighter. "Okay, I will lead the way for General Lin." Looking at the background of the two leaving, Xia Bojian frowned slightly. Xia Shui sighed. "Is this Princess Yao? She is so beautiful. Compared to her, I am an ugly duckling." Feng Xiao shook his head, you are similar to her, and Zhuemei. Zhuemei glared at Feng Xiao, it's none of my business. Feng Xiao smiled mischievously, it seemed that he was not sure about his flattery. Xiaoshui and Zhuemei are also very beautiful. Compared with Dongfeng Yaoxiang, they are slightly inferior in temperament. Xiaoshui said, it's incomparable, she's a princess. Xiao Bojian laughed, what's the matter with the princess? Xiaoshui is also the princess of my Xia family, her status is a bit worse than her. Feng Xiao nodded, although Dongfeng Yao is known as the princess of the empire, she is actually the princess of a god-level family, and her status is just like that. Not to mention Xiaoshui, even he, a descendant of the swordsman Feng family, would not be much worse than Dongfeng Yao. Xiao Bojian looked at Zhuemei, little girl, when it comes to status, you may be more noble than Dongfeng Yao. Zhuemei was shocked, how could that be? Xiao Bojian laughed straight, you will tell soon. The teleportation array outside the imperial palace lit up, and Lin Moyu and Dongfeng Yao appeared in the teleportation array. Then Dongfeng Yao made several handprints, the teleportation array buzzed, and the two started a second teleportation, heading to the palace. No teleportation array could directly reach the interior of the Xinxia Empire's palace. They all need to be transferred through the teleportation array outside the palace, and special fingerprints are required to carry out. This is also for the safety of the palace. Dongfeng Yao did not hide Lin Moyu's intentions at all, and made handprints in front of him. The handprint is equivalent to a password, which shows that she trusts Lin Moyu very much. She thought that doing so should gain Lin Moyu's favor, but when she checked the seal, Lin Moyu wasn't looking at her at all, unavoidably a little disappointed. The interior environment of the palace is beautiful, and the birds are singing and the flowers are fragrant. As the imperial palace of the Xinxia Empire, the scale of the building is astonishingly large, occupying a large amount of land. There are even several hills tens of meters high inside the palace, which are said to have been specially moved by god-level powerhouses. If ordinary people browse inside, it is enough to transfer for several days. Dongfeng Yao found that Lin Moyu was different from others. It was his first visit to the palace and she didn't show any surprise. It would be a surprise to change to someone else. Lin Moyu has a calm personality, and he has slaughtered several cities in the things he has done along the way, so there are not many things that can surprise him. Dongfeng Yao walked Lin Moyu in the palace, and said at the same time, our royal family is in charge of a secret library. There are some ancient classics inside, which cannot be found outside. Even your teacher hasn't read it. You have to promise me that you can't spread what you saw today, including your teacher. Lin Moyu thought for a while, okay. Dongfeng Yao believed Lin Moyu's words, and continued, in addition to showing you the information, I also want to make another deal with you. Let's talk about it. Lin Moyu did not agree, some transactions can be done, and some transactions cannot be done. Dongfeng Yao said, our royal family has a dungeon, but it's only normal and nightmare difficulty. According to my father's calculations, this dungeon should have difficulty in hell, but the dungeon upgrade has never been completed. Can you help us finish it? Lin Moyu still didn't agree, how many copies? Dongfeng Yao said, you can just enter the level 45 dungeon. Lin Moyu thought for a while, if it's really a level 45 dungeon, you can try it. Dongfeng Yao said happily, then I'll take it as your agreement, whatever conditions you want, feel free to ask, as long as it is within my ability, I can agree. Lin Moyu said, it's not clear whether it can be done. As for what I want, I'll talk about it later. If it can't be done, it's useless for me to mention it now. Dongfeng Yao smiled brightly, I believe in you. After walking for a while, they finally came to a palace. The palace is quaint and looks inconspicuous. And there is no sign outside, so it is impossible to guess that this is where the secret storehouse of the empire is located. Dongfeng Yao knocked on the gate of the palace, and shouted in a crisp voice, Grandpa Li, it's me. A few seconds later, the palace gate slowly opened, and then a strange breath came out from it. God-level breath. It's not the false god of the old imperial court, but the real god level. But compared to Yan Guangxing, Bai Yuan seems to be a bit worse. As a royal family, it is normal to have 1 or 2 god-level powerhouses in the family. Lin Moyu didn't think much about it. Go in. Dongfang Yao walked in with Lin Moyu. The door slammed shut, and the lights in the secret vault were brightly lit, even brighter than outside. It turned out to be a secret place. Lin Moyu found himself in a secret realm with an extremely wide space. The palace gate is just a disguised entrance to the secret realm. In the secret realm, there are many large wooden cabinets scattered here and there. At first glance, it looks very messy and irregular. But if you take a closer look, you can find that the orientation of these wooden cabinets are all particular. Lin Moyu's spiritual attributes exceed 100,000, far exceeding those of other professionals at the same level. The powerful spiritual attributes brought Lin Moyu extremely keen senses. In addition to this Shinshada trial, he fought against a military formation master. He also has a certain understanding of the formation. He keenly sensed that these wooden cabinets were actually placed on formation nodes. The sky and ground of the secret realm formed a huge and terrifying formation. If you trespass without authorization, you may be directly attacked by the formation. Hidden in a secret realm, equipped with a powerful formation, and guarded by a god-level powerhouse, this secret vault can be said to be foolproof. Lin Moyu felt it was even more strange that the protection was so tight. Could it be that in the Xinxia Empire, there are still people who can't think of coming here to feel uncomfortable? If it is hit here by the abyssal demons, then the human race should be wiped out, so what is the use of this secret library? Abyssal demons may not necessarily be interested in human things. Lin Moyu couldn't understand for a while. Come with me, there is a formation here, don't go wrong. Dongfang Yao's voice sounded. Lin Moyu followed in the footsteps of Dongfang Yao, advancing in the secret realm. Soon, the picture in front of them changed, and the two had already left the range of the formation. The aroma of tea floated into the nose, and there was a tea table in front of it. An old man was sitting on a recliner in front of the tea table, looking very leisurely. His posture and movements are somewhat similar to those of Meng Anwen, but Lin Moyu feels that Meng Anwen is more natural. Dongfang Yao quickly walked over to pour a cup of hot tea for the old man. Grandpa Li, I told you before, Lin Moyu, do you still remember? Dongfang Li nodded. Girl Yao, the old man's memory isn't that bad. As he spoke, he beckoned, and several books flew out of the shelf and landed on the tea table. These books exude the breath of history, very old. Dongfang Li closed his eyes. Only these books, I only have one day, read them here. Lin Moyu frowned slightly. This god-level powerhouse named Dongfang Li had an arrogant attitude. And he clearly saw that bookcase. There were at least hundreds of similar books in it. And the few books that were shown to him were less than 1/10 of them. Lin Moyu didn't move, his eyes gradually turned cold. That being the case, it doesn't seem to matter if you don't look at it. Dongfang Yao noticed this keenly, and quickly whispered a few words in Dongfang Li's ear. Dongfang Li suddenly opened his eyes and looked at Lin Moyu, and saw the badge of the general on Lin Moyu's shoulder. The eyes have changed, and the attitude has also undergone a 180-degree change. The original arrogance disappeared without a trace, and he smiled, even a little shocked. So it's Lin Xinjiang. Different people need different attitudes. Lin Moyu's status as a god is comparable to him. Of course he didn't dare to neglect. Lin Moyu asked, can I only read these few books? Dongfang Li laughed loudly. As God General Lin, naturally I can't just watch these things. As he spoke, he waved again, and a whole bookshelf flew over and landed firmly in front of Lin Moyu. Lin Shen will drink a cup of rough tea and watch slowly, and see how long it takes. That's about the same. Lin Moyu didn't mean to be aggressive, and he still had to give face to god-level powerhouses. Thank you, senior. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, took out the book and read it. No matter what Dongfang Yao said, as long as the goal is achieved, nothing else matters. Dongfang Yao said that the ancient books in the secret library of their empire cannot be found outside. It is the result collected by the royal family for so many years. At the same time, Lin Moyu also believes that their achievements must not be limited to the present ones. It is estimated that it can be seen by others, that's all. The ancient books recorded one after another secrets, recording some unknown things that happened many years ago. Among them was the matter of Jiang Yi, and the matter of the divine mage Su Yan. These data are indeed invisible to the outside world. These materials give Lin Moyu a deeper understanding of the world. Only then did he realize that the royal family had always known that Jiang Yi was still alive, and that Jiang Yi's secret realm was in the dungeon hall of Xiaojing Academy. It wasn't that Jiang Yi chose the dungeon hall, but that he could only choose the dungeon hall. Only the continuous elemental energy in the dungeon hall can make his secret realm exist forever. Master Su Yan disappeared completely during the Great War, and then a copy of Number 3 Battlefield appeared. Back then, someone had guessed that Master Su Yan was in the Number 3 Battlefield, but they couldn't find it. Lin Moyu knew that it was because Master Su Yan refused to appear. The information also said a lot about the ancient battlefield. Among them, what attracted Lin Moyu more was the information about the dungeons of Original Secret Realm and Dragon King Palace. From ancient times to the present, people have always been curious about Secret Realm. The powerful original rune skills are independent of various professional systems and are extremely powerful. Most people were obtaining the origin rune, but in the end they couldn't keep it. Keep the runes to complete the fusion, and finally enter the original secret realm to gain something. Among them, there are very few people who have retained the skills of original rune. It's just that according to what they said, the strength of the skills that are preserved forever will be weakened. As for the situation in Original Secret Realm, no one knows. People who came out lost that memory. It seems that you have to go in to find out. The lower space of the ancient battlefield will not last long. Lin Moyu's eyes were burning with fighting intent. Since someone has retained the skill of Original Rune, he can do it himself. Strong soldier. If the skill can be changed into one's own, then one's explosive power will be raised to a frightening level. Compared with Original Secret Realm, the information of the copy of Dragon King Palace is even rarer. Many people know about the existence of the dungeon of Dragon King Palace, but very few people have entered it. The main reason is that you can't get admission qualifications. It is written in the records that Jiang Yi once went in, but there is no follow-up. While Lin Moyu was flipping through the information, Dong Fengyao made tea and poured water, like a good girl. From time to time, she whispered a few words to Dong Fengli, who did not know what she said, which made Dong Fengli very happy. Dong Fengli dotes on this royal granddaughter very much. Dong Fengyao told some stories about Lin Moyu, which made Dong Fengli completely admire Lin Moyu. At level 37, you will become a god general. One person can destroy 10,000 troops and single out a level 70 dragon warrior. It sounds almost unbelievable. Dong Fengyao also talked about how Lin Moyu took her to brush the dungeon, which made Dong Fengli feel incredible. Lin Moyu reads quickly and has a photographic memory. In just half a day, I have read all the ancient books in the bookshelf. I know a lot of secret knowledge, and I am rich in experience. There was light in his eyes, and Lin Moyu felt that he knew a little more about the world. It even helps with your own career. Dong Fengyao happily asked, "How is it, have you gained anything?" Lin Moyu nodded, "It's not bad, there are indeed some that have no information outside, but it's a pity." Dong Fengyao was puzzled, "What's the pity?" "It's a pity that I couldn't find what I wanted," Lin Moyu said softly, and put the book back on the shelf. Dong Fengli said, "General Lin, what do you want to know? Maybe this old man can help you." Lin Moyu said, "I want to know about the wasteland and the information about the boss in the center of the upper core area of the ancient battlefield." Dong Fengli suddenly opened his eyes, looking at Lin Moyu like a sharp sword. There is even a god-level aura rising from his body. God-level breath can't suppress Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu looked at Dong Fengli indifferently. "I don't know. Senior, do you know?" He guessed that the royal family should have some more secret information. He had already understood through the ancient books just now that since the establishment of the Xinxia Empire, it has always been controlled by the Dongfang family. As of now, it has a history of thousands of years. With such a long history, the background of the Dongfang family is absolutely terrifying. As a god-level powerhouse of the royal family, Dongfangli must know a lot of information. 0. Dongfangli's response basically verified Lin Moyu's guess. Dongfangli took a deep breath, waved his hand lightly, and the handrest returned to its original position. Then another book flew over from the formation. The information you want is in there. Ordinary people can't see it, even Yao Yao is not qualified to see it. Lin Moyu nodded, I understand, the favor has been remembered. Things that even Dongfang Yao is not qualified to see, that is, for herself to see. The meaning inside and outside the words is that you have given yourself a lot of face, and you have to remember your favor. Lin Moyu is just not talkative, not unreasonable. In this way, if you don't understand anymore, you are really a fool. Dongfangli wanted this answer, and immediately threw the book to Lin Moyu. There is not much information about the wasteland and that person, just a dozen or so pages. Lin Moyu never expected that the person from the ancient battlefield would be related to the deserted land. And as early as the founding of the Xinxia Empire, the one in the core area of the ancient battlefield already existed. Its history cannot be considered. It is said that there is a connection between the two. There used to be wild beasts in the desolate land that entered the ancient battlefield and slaughtered all directions in the ancient battlefield. In the end, terrifying energy rose from the core area to kill all these desolate beasts. From this, Lin Moyu realized that the desolate beast is not indestructible, it just depends on whether it has enough strength or not. After reading it, Lin Moyu took a deep breath. It seems that there is something, but it seems that there is no. Anyway, the favor is owed, and if there is a chance in the future, just pay it back. The royal family also holds a lot of dungeons, not as large as the dungeon palace in Xiaojing Academy, but the dungeons are of good quality. It is completely sufficient for raising offspring. Dongfang Yao brought Lin Moyu to the dungeon that needs to be upgraded. This is the dungeon. There was lightning flashing on the vortex of the dungeon, and Lin Moyu looked weird after checking it. It turned out to be one of the 5-element dungeons, the electricity element dungeon. Fire, water, wind, electricity, light. A copy of the 5 elements. It is the only 3 in the dungeon hall. Only light and electricity cannot be found. By chance, Lin Moyu entered the abyss world, and finally entered the copy of the light element. Only a copy of the electric element remains, but its whereabouts are unknown. Unexpectedly, it took no effort to get it, and the copy of the electric element was right under the nose. Unexpectedly, copy of the electric element is in your hands. Lin Moyu smiled lightly. Dongfang Yao said, decades ago, the seniors in the family came across a copy of the electric element by chance and brought it back. The copy of the 5 elements has a unique legend. Facts have proved that the legend is not groundless. Dongfang Yao asked, General Lin, can you be promoted? The requirements for upgrading the dungeon are different, I can only say try it. Lin Moyu still didn't agree. Dongfang Yao said, that's natural. We have obtained the dungeon for decades, and we have raided it thousands of times. This is the dungeon information, please take a look. After receiving the dungeon information handed over by Dongfang Yao, he quickly scanned it, and already knew the specific strategy process of the dungeon. The royal family has smashed this dungeon, studied every detail, but still can't upgrade the dungeon. They tried all kinds of methods, but all were useless. This time Dongfang Yao was also in the dungeon hall, and saw that Lin Moyu easily upgraded the water element dungeon, and later heard that the fire element and wind element dungeons were also upgraded by Lin Moyu. Only then did I come up with this idea, and I asked Lin Moyu to help. After reading the materials, Lin Moyu probably had a guess in his mind. Dongfang Yao continued, you can ask for any conditions, as long as I can do it, I will definitely agree. Lin Moyu said, my request is very simple. If the dungeon is upgraded, I have to brush the dungeon several times. No one else is allowed to enter this dungeon until I have swiped enough. Indeed, it's not an excessive request, it's just a little weird. The brush copy obviously does not interfere with each other, why does Lin Moyu do this? But Dongfang Yao didn't ask any more questions, it was just this request, which she could absolutely agree to. Just as he was about to answer, a low voice came from behind, no, my copy of the royal family, when will it be the outsider's turn to decide? Dongfang Yao's complexion changed slightly, and she saw a handsome young man striding forward. He looked about 10 years older than Dongfang Yao, dressed luxuriously, and had an extraordinary bearing. Although Lin Moyu can't see his real level, he can probably judge that it should be around level 45. 10 years older than Dongfang Yao, only level 49. This person is far inferior to Dongfang Yao. Not only is their qualifications inferior, but their speaking skills are even worse. Dongfang Yao frowned slightly, and immediately said, this is my second brother Dongfang Shun. Lin Moyu understood the identity of the other party, a member of the royal family, a prince. Dongfang Shun walked over, and didn't look at Lin Moyu directly, where is the cat and dog, talking nonsense here. When will it be the turn of this kind of guy to be the minister of our royal family? Yao Yao, when did you date such a dubious person? Dongfang Yao's face changed drastically, this sentence offended Lin Moyu badly. Dangerous breath flashed in Lin Moyu's eyes. Some people call themselves a cat and a dog, dubious. God will not be humiliated. In the spiritual world, the domain God stone is slowly rotating, and traces of murderous air flow out, appearing in the outside world. Murderous look. Dongfang Yao had a keen sense and instantly realized something was wrong. There was a flash of fire in front of him, and a ball of flame appeared on Lin Moyu's palm. A dangerous and terrifying aura rushed over in an instant. Don't want. Dongfang Yao shouted loudly, it was already too late. A flame fell, and Dongfang Shun let out a terrifying scream. The whole person curled up on the ground, covered his hands, and screamed. Lin Moyu didn't use all his strength, he only used a little spirit to control the damage of the soul flame. Otherwise, if it is not done well, he will be killed in one go. This is no fun. In the past, he couldn't control the power of his skills, but after Shinshata's trial, now Lin Moyu can control his skills as he likes. In 20 days, thousands of battles were fought, and the harvest was quite astonishing. The flame jumped again, and Dongfang let out another scream. Not big, right pain. Dongfang Yao wanted to ask for love, but when she met Lin Moyu's gaze, she couldn't help shivering. Lin Moyu's gaze was still indifferent and calm, but this kind of calm was different from the usual one, and there was no emotion at all. Lin Moyu told Dongfang Yao, with his eyes, shut up and don't talk. Murderous aura filled the air, the flame in the palm of his hand beat again, and Dongfang still screamed in pain. Lin Moyu controls the skill, neither kills him nor makes him pass out, it's pure torture. Dongfang Yao wanted Lin Moyu to stop, but didn't know how to speak. Her relationship with Lin Moyu is not so good. Besides, what is Lin Moyu's identity, a majestic god general, an existence on an equal footing with god-level powerhouses? To be called a cat or a dog by others, neither 3 nor 4. Lin Moyu didn't kill him all at once, which was considered polite. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't intend to kill him, Dongfang Yao thought about it and decided to ignore it. Whoever makes him talk nonsense, it's good to suffer a little. The screams echoed in the palace, and finally attracted the attention of others. A team of palace guards rushed over immediately. Seeing the person lying on the ground, his face changed drastically. The leading knight immediately drew his weapon and rushed towards Lin Moyu. Stop! Dongfang Yao shouted angrily, she took another step slower. Lin Moyu has pointed forward a little. Ability, Bone Fangs. Level 40 Bone Fangs increased by 50 times, a total of 2,000 pieces, each of which roared away with terrifying penetrating power. The spiritual attribute has increased by 4 times compared to level 39. Although the Bone Fang skill has only been improved by 1 level, its power has been increased by at least 3 times. The light in the main hall is bright, white and dazzling. The face of the rushing knight changed drastically, and at this moment he felt the threat of death. Not only is he going to die, but those teammates behind him may also die. Skill, Group Defense. The knight instinctively propped up his defensive skills. He didn't understand that he was already at level 50, but facing an opponent who was only at level 40, he would feel this way. The assistants behind him quickly bless him and increase the temperature of his skills. The skeletal fangs made the protective cover constantly deformed, almost shattered. The knight gritted his teeth and persisted, and finally survived. Before he could breathe a sigh of relief, his eyes lit up again, and another batch of bones and fangs flew towards him. Why so big? His face changed, and he could only hold on to the protective shield desperately. Lin Moyu's attack was only 1 time. Within 1 second, Lin Moyu directly activated 3 waves of bone fangs. 3 times a second is his current casting limit. The knight only blocked the first wave of bone fangs, but couldn't stop the second wave. The defense was shattered, and he erected the shield in front of him, his whole body glowing. The ultimate defense has been expanded, and the shield has become huge at the same time. Skill, Shield Giant. The huge shield coupled with the ultimate defense firmly protected the teammates behind him. At this time, the 2 mages behind him had aimed at Lin Moyu and started to cast their skills. Lin Moyu chuckled disdainfully, and 2 flames burst out from his hands at the same time. Skill, Soul Flame. Double Hair. With 2 screams, the skills of the 2 mages were interrupted before they could be released. These 2 blows were obviously heavier than before, and the 2 mages fell to the ground, already unconscious. Lin Moyu rushed out to the knight in 2 steps and pointed at the shield. Ability, Bone Fangs. Bang bang bang. 3 shots per second, another 3 waves of bone fangs. Only this time all the skeletal fangs exploded at one point. The limit defense was broken in an instant, and the knight flew out with a scream and fell to the ground unconscious. The team of 5 who rushed over, the knight supporting the healer and the 2 mages, stood there blankly with the supporting and healing. The battle ended too quickly. From the time they rushed to the end, it took only 3 seconds before and after. Dongfang Yao was already stunned. Is Lin Moyu's fighting skills really something that humans can do? It is not only pleasing to the eye, but also smooth. It's really too strong. When Lin Moyu turned around, the flames danced again. The member of the royal family who had just slowed down for 2 seconds screamed again. Lin Moyu didn't forget him. Lin Moyu held a grudge. Dongfang Yao's eyelids twitched, thinking that she must not offend Lin Moyu in the future. The battle here attracted more people's attention. A huge aura swept over, and some people flew over. Flying in the sky, a top professional over level 70, the visitor stood in midair and saw the situation in the hall. His complexion suddenly changed, and he yelled angrily, "You have so much courage. Who dared to attack the prince in the palace? Who gave you the courage?" Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes slightly, exuding more dangerous breath. Level 70, not unkilled. Dongfang Yao ran out quickly and shouted, "Uncle Six, I misunderstood. If she doesn't stop it, the situation may really get out of hand. Lin Moyu's army of the undead is not just playing around. If there is a real fight, most of the palace will be demolished, and even if Lin Mo stood up and let them kill him, even if his father came, he would not dare to kill him. Otherwise, the mad god Baishan would definitely demolish the entire palace." Seeing Dongfang Yao intervening, Lin Moyu knew that this fight would not last. Lin Moyu put away his skills and stopped doing anything. Dongfang Shun, who was lying on the ground, finally breathed a sigh of relief. He struggled with the lingering pain and shouted loudly, "Uncle Six, kill him quickly, kill him quickly." When the voice fell, Dongfang Shun suddenly let out another scream. This time it hurt more than before. He curled up into a ball, rolling on the ground. The sixth uncle in the two populations glared at Lin Moyu, and shouted in a low voice, "Bold." Dongfang Yao said anxiously, "Uncle Six, he deserves it." Dongfang Yao hurriedly said to Lin Moyu again, "This is my sixth uncle, Dongfang Mu." She was afraid that if the two fought, it would really be out of control. Dongfang Mu was a little dazed. He never thought that Dongfang Yao would say such a thing. What is the identity of the young in front of him? Dongfang Shun is Dongfang Yao's brother. Although he is not a real brother, he is still a prince after all. Members of the royal family should stick together. How could she protect outsiders instead? Lin Moyu didn't continue to attack, and the soul flame was still beating in his palm, as if he would strike at any moment. Dongfang Shun felt a little better again. This time he didn't dare to scream anymore. He looked at Lin Moyu with hatred and fear in his eyes. This guy is scary, never seen anything like it. Do it without saying a word, and the skills are so weird. Someone came over again, one by one. The sky was full of people in a blink of an eye. They are all members of the royal family, and without exception, they are all top professionals over level 70. The huge aura rushed straight into the sky, covering the entire palace. Their arrival gave Dongfang Shun enough confidence, and he yelled again, "You are finished. Do you know who I am? I am a prince. If you dare to do something to me, what are you?" The voice fell, and he fell to the ground screaming again, wailing endlessly. Dongfang Yao slapped her head, "I really don't have a long memory." Bold, court death. Several people roared angrily, but Dongfang Yao stood in front of Lin Moyu, so they couldn't do anything. Dongfang Yao said, "His name is Lin Moyu, he is the disciple of Mad God and White God, and he is a general." As soon as these words came out, everyone was stunned. This young man turned out to be a divine general. Only then did they notice that there was a purple sergeant badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder. They didn't pay attention before, but now they saw that their faces changed drastically. Moreover, he is also the disciple of Mad God and White God. Any identity is taken out, it is amazing enough. Especially, the identity of a god general is enough to be on an equal footing with a god-level powerhouse. God will shoot. They are not so bold yet, even if they are members of the royal family, they cannot afford the consequences. They fell down quickly, and Dongfang Yao also hurriedly told what happened just now. Everyone greeted Lin Moyu with a very good attitude. Someone glanced at Dongfang Mu, it's courting death to say that the general is a cat or dog. The god general should not be insulted. Even if the king is here, he must be polite to the god general. What are you? You have no military achievements, no contributions, and you are a prince. Who gave you the courage to insult the general? The people here are all the elders of Dongfang Mu, and most of them have also been in the army. Know what place God will be in the army. If it is said, something happened to Lin Moyu here today. Not to mention Bai and Yan Guangxing. In less than a day, the army will come back from the Yuan battlefield. They don't care what royal family you are or not. In the eyes of soldiers, the gods are the gods. Dongfang Shun trembled under the accusation, not daring to refute. Who made him have no eyes and a disobedient mouth? The export hurts others, and the unlucky one is himself. Dongfang Yao also looked at her elder brother in the clan coldly. This guy did more than fail. If it weren't for Lin Moyu's restraint, if he was killed all at once, I really don't know how it would end. Dongfang Shun left and was kicked out by several elders. Dongfang Yao laughed along, Lin Moyu, I was really sorry just now. She called Lin Moyu's name directly, hoping to use this method to build a relationship and make the two look more familiar. After all, the two had chatted a few times, so they could barely be regarded as mediocre friends. Lin Moyu said, what I said just now, do you agree? Lin Moyu didn't take Dongfang Shun's matter to heart. In his eyes, Dongshi Xuanle is just an insignificant villain. Lin Moyu doesn't care about princes or princes. At the same time, he didn't take advantage of this incident to raise the price. Now he just wants to enter the instance of electric element, complete the sub-level upgrade, and get what he should get. Dongfeng Yao was overjoyed and said repeatedly, "Of course I agree, of course I agree." Lin Moyu didn't say a word of unnecessary waste, turned around and directly entered the copy. Seeing Lin Moyu go in, Dongfeng Yao breathed a sigh of relief. Everyone present was very curious about what Dongfeng Yao agreed to Lin Moyu. Dongfeng Yao also talked about the deal between herself and Lin Moyu. "Uncles, Yao's decision, in your opinion, is it right or wrong?" Several people said without hesitation, "If Lin Moyu can really upgrade the dungeon, it doesn't matter if you let him do it a few more times." "That's right, the copy was originally placed here, and it can't be broken." What did that guy Dongfeng Shun think? He hurt people indiscriminately. Fortunately, Lin Shenjiang didn't care about him, otherwise there would be no reason to kill him directly. A few people think so. Even if Lin Moyu really killed Dongfeng Shun, how dare they kill Lin Moyu? Not to mention killing Lin Moyu, they might not even dare to injure him, because this matter was caused by Dongfeng's unscrupulous words. God will not be humiliated, not casual words, but engraved in the hearts of every soldier. Anyone who has served in the army and been on the battlefield will keep this sentence in mind. It was a divine general who supported the peaceful life of the human race. Someone suggested, "I think the proprietor Shun's life is so smooth, he should be allowed to go to the army for training." Well, he's also level 45, so it's not bad to go to the army for training. Then it's settled. Even though our royal family doesn't have much power in the army, it's okay to send someone in. But what if he dies on the battlefield? What should I do? If you die, you die. The lives of our royal family members are more precious than others? Others can die, but we can't. Don't forget the ancestral precepts. The life is so good now, I think that in the future, we royal children should all go to the 400 army. These guys started to negotiate, and the scope of the discussion was getting bigger and bigger. Dongfeng Yao was stunned listening to it. This matter seemed to be developing in an uncontrollable direction. And the culprit of all this is Dongfeng Shun. It is estimated that Dongfeng Shun will be hated by most of the royal children. If it weren't for his indiscriminate words, some royal children who were eating and waiting to die would not have a very happy life. Now that the good times are over, the army doesn't care if you're a son of the royal family or not. They treat everyone equally. Dongfeng Yao knew this very well, she herself had been in the army for a while. The copy of the electric element is called Lightning Valley, which is a sea of thunder and lightning. Lin Moyu has seen all kinds of lightning. The thunder clouds in the sky smashed down the lightning bolts. There are also thunder and lightning that turn into a sea of thunder and stop on the ground like clouds and mist. There are also balls of lightning rolling around on the ground. After Lin Moyu entered the dungeon, all kinds of such lightning came to the door. Lin Moyu was attacked by dozens of lightning bolts at once, and the bone armor on his body was very strong to block the lightning. Through the information given by Dongfeng Yao, Lin Moyu knew in his heart that the lightning attacks on him were all electric monsters. The monster floating in the air is called Lightning Cloud. The Sea of Thunder is composed of a large number of thunder spirits. Rolling around on the ground is called Ball Lightning. Among them, spherical lightning has the greatest attack power, and the bone armor has the most intense reaction. They are all between 46 and 47 levels. Lin Moyu didn't attack them, and let them attack him. He thought about the information Dongfeng Yao gave him. The royal family has tried all kinds of methods, how can I upgrade the copy? Lin Moyu didn't move the monsters in the dungeon. There are many conditions that trigger a dungeon to be upgraded. Cleaning up the monsters as quickly as possible is just one of the trigger possibilities. Fire Temple and Water God Garden use this method to trigger the dungeon upgrade. Whirlwind Plain, the dungeon is different, it cleans up all the monsters on the Whirlwind Plain, not a single one is left, even the monsters in the most hidden corners have to be found and cleaned up. This triggers the dungeon upgrade. The copy of the light element is the most weird. It does not have the concept of upgrading. As long as you can withstand the light element, you can succeed. And the current dungeons of electric elements are full of elves and monsters made up of lightning. Lin Moyu was also at a loss for a while. I can only try it, although the royal family has also tried to clean up a large number of monsters in a short period of time. But the speed is definitely not as fast as mine. Only 6 people can enter this copy of Nightmare difficulty. No matter how fast the monster clearing speed is, it cannot be faster than the tens of thousands of members of the undead army. With a thought, the undead army appeared in the copy and launched an attack at the same time. 20 undead legions, each with 600 skeletons. Among them, the skeleton berserker, the archmage, and the sharpshooter each account for 200. 12,000 skeletons in total. As soon as the undead army appeared, they began to charge forward. The dungeon terrain is a valley, not very deep. The valley mouth is only about 5 kilometers away. The skeletons quickly wiped out the electric elemental monsters. Lin Moyu counted the time, and it didn't take long for the entrance of the valley to be empty. When everything was cleaned up, only 10 minutes passed. Elemental monsters don't have corpses, so they cannot be exploded with corpses. This speed is already the limit. According to Lin Moyu's estimation, if it is changed to a team of 6 people, it will take less than 3 or 4 hours to clear the monsters here. I am at least dozens of times faster than them. If this fails to trigger the upgrade of the dungeon, it means that this, Lightning Valley, dungeon does not trigger the upgrade at the speed of clearing monsters. It's not the speed of clearing monsters, nor is it clearing all monsters. It is also somewhat different from Whirlwind Plain. He has now cleared up the monsters outside the valley, and the royal family has done this kind of thing. It doesn't work. Lin Moyu looked at the valley entrance. There were thunderclaps in the valley. This time it's not a dungeon monster, but a real lightning and thunder. According to the information given by Dongfeng Yao, shortly after entering the valley, there will be a fork in the road. No matter which way you go, you can eventually get out of the valley. After entering the fork, there will be lightning falling. The lightning attack is so powerful that the entire team can only move forward and cannot retreat. This is information from Dongfengjia. The Dongfeng family tried every road, but there were no fish. Over the years, the Oriental family has tried all the methods that can be tried. There is really no support. Lin Moyu soon encountered a fork in the road. 6 forked roads lie ahead. Thunder and lightning flashed in the air, followed by densely packed lightning. He has no way out. The landing point of the lightning is still slowly moving forward, and there is not much time left for him to choose. In a few minutes, he will be struck by lightning. Lin Moyu's eyes suddenly lit up. Could it be that? 6 forks, 6 professionals. Each professional needs to complete a road alone. But the support and healers in the team have no combat effectiveness, how to fight. In other words, they don't need to fight monsters, they just need to finish the road. Supporters and healers can use control skills, although it is dangerous, it doesn't mean it's impossible. Lin Moyu felt that his idea should be right. Try it. 6 skeleton archmage teams rushed into the fork. He's only one man right, but he has an army of undead. It is entirely possible to walk the 6 paths together. The lightning elemental monster possesses double immunity to lightning elemental and physical attacks. Here, the skeleton berserker is completely useless. Marksman is still a little bit useful, only archmage shines here. The monsters in the 6 forked roads were cleaned up simultaneously, and they continued to advance towards the exit of the valley. Although Lin Moyu guessed, it is not necessary to clean up the monsters on the road. But it's still clear, anyway, it doesn't take much time. Behind him is the roar of lightning and thunder, always following behind him. The team of ordinary professionals dare not retreat at all, they can only keep moving forward, otherwise they will be swallowed by lightning. The road in the valley was a bit long, and Lin Moyu pushed to the end at a steady speed. The moment he walked out of the valley collapsed. The entire valley has become a sea of thunder, rumbling non-stop. Not only the valley is ringing, but the entire dungeon is also shaking. It's done. There was a little joy in Lin Moyu's eyes. The dungeon finally started to upgrade. In the outer hall, a group of royal old men are still discussing how to hone their juniors. Suddenly bursts of thunder came out from the dungeon, illuminating the hall. There was even a thunderbolt hitting people, making crackling noises. Dongfeng Yao exclaimed happily, "I've been promoted, I've really been promoted." The upgrade of the copy of the electric element means that the crystal of the electric element can be obtained. People in the royal family know a lot of information, they know the existence of elemental crystals. It is precisely because of this that they will try their best to upgrade this dungeon. The upgrade of the dungeon spread far away, almost spreading to half of the palace, alarming many people. A few seconds later, Dongfeng Yi appeared in front of the hall. Seeing so many members of the royal family here, he was a little dazed. What happened? Among the people present, many were Dongfeng Yi's elders. Although the status and strength are not as good as him, they can also talk on an equal footing. "Father, the matter is like this." Dongfeng Yao said the matter immediately. He even talked about Dongfeng Shun before. Dongfeng Yi didn't show anything about it, he didn't care about Dongfeng Shun being beaten at all. This kind of idiot deserves to be beaten, as long as he doesn't die. Dongfeng Yi said, "So, General Lin Shen is in the dungeon now, you didn't go in, right?" Dongfeng Yao said, "I haven't been in before." Dongfeng Yi hummed, "It's fine if you haven't been in, and you must do what you promised. Anyway, the future is long, and the dungeon will not escape, and you can do whatever you want in the future. Let Lin Shenjiang have a good time first." Dongfeng Yao also meant the same thing. At this time, several uncles of Dongfeng Yi pulled him over and began to discuss the matter of letting his descendants go to the army for training. Although the royal family has a set of methods and routines for cultivating offspring, but that is just leveling. It's the same as having been to the army or going to the battlefield. Among the people present, more than half have been to the army. Even Dongfeng Yi has been in the army, participated in many battles, and killed demons. Dongfeng Yi is very supportive of their ideas. The matter was settled like this. Dongfeng Yao couldn't help but mourn for 3 seconds for his royal brothers and sisters. The days of these guys are over. After arriving in the army, it is hard to say whether he can come back alive. If you want to blame Dongfeng Shun, it's all because of him. The dungeon has been upgraded and has become quiet again. The sea of thunder formed after the valley collapse became wilder, and its power became many times stronger. Lin Moyu looked at the sea of thunder, and he saw a bead in the sea of thunder. The beads are sinking and floating in the sea of thunder. If you don't look carefully, you will definitely miss it. But even if you see it, if you switch to another profession, you won't be able to get it in all likelihood. Under this level of lightning strike, even if the knight turned on the ultimate defense, he could not survive for 5 seconds. Lin Moyu put a layer of bone armor on himself, and Sher Shiran walked in. In the sea of thunder clouds and electricity, dense lightning strikes Lin Moyu. The electric light flickered outside the skeleton armor, and Lin Moyu's whole body was emitting blue electric light. The lightning attack is not weak, especially after the dungeon has been upgraded to hell difficulty. Through the reaction of the skeleton armor, Lin Moyu can basically judge the strength of the lightning attack. Now he has a clear understanding of each profession. Only a level 50 knight with extreme defense and at least 2 healers can get the beads from the sea. Lin Moyu walked to the middle of the sea of thunder, reached out and held the beads. The moment Lei Hai held the bead, Lei Hai went into a riot. Countless thunder lights poured in from all directions and got into the beads. In the blink of an eye, the sea of kung fu thunder disappeared, and the beads emitted azure light. The bead has thunder light beating inside and looks extremely beautiful from the outside. Lightning gem, permanently immune to 50% damage from electric elements, and has a chance to obtain an electric skill. Lin Moyu took a deep breath and activated the lightning gem. The whole body turned into an electric man again, and a large amount of lightning fell on the surrounding ground, blasting out small potholes one after another. He doesn't expect extravagantly for electricity-type skills, and it's not bad to be able to increase immunity to electricity elements by 50%. A minute later, the electric light surrounding Lin Moyu's body did not weaken at all, but became stronger and stronger. Immediately afterwards, all the lightning gathered behind Lin Moyu, forming a pair of huge wings. Acquired skill, Lightning Wings. Lightning Wings, it has the ability to fly within 1 minute, and the cooling time is 10 minutes. The thunder light disappeared, and Lin Moyu's face showed bursts of surprise. I didn't expect to actually master a new skill. Lightning Wings, sounds pretty good. Although it can only fly for 1 minute, it can fly anyway. I don't know how fast it is. With a heartbeat, his skills were activated. Accompanied by a crackling electric sound, lightning wings, with a width of more than 5 meters appeared behind Lin Moyu. Afterwards, Lin Moyu flew out suddenly without seeing how the wings vibrated. Looking at the land that has shrunk, there are still traces left by the collapse of the valley. Kilometers in a blink of an eye, directly like teleportation. Fast, too fast. Kilometer distance, less than cough. At this speed, Lin Moyu feels that he can hit and run as he wants. The duration of 1 minute is enough for him to run 180 kilometers. Another rewarding experience. With surprises, Lin Moyu galloped in the air on the wings of lightning, enjoying the thrill of flying fast. In the dungeon, thunderclouds were densely covered with lightning, and Lin Moyu shuttled back and forth among the thunderclouds. The lightning wings on the back gleamed with alternating currents. At this moment, Lin Moyu descended into the world like a god of thunder, which made people tremble. After 1 minute, the skill disappears, and Lin Moyu descends from the sky. The lightning wing also disappeared without a trace. For some unknown reason, the comprehensive boost talent did not have a bonus effect on lightning wings. Still only able to fly for a minute. Judging from the previous situation, the comprehensive increase talent has a bonus effect on most skills, and only a few skills have no bonus. For example, the strong soldier skills formed by the original runes, and the blessing of light brought by the light gems, did not bring corresponding increases. If it is said that this skill cannot be increased because of the additional gems. But the highly poisonous gems have increased again. Very strange. The reason, Lin Moyu was puzzled. In the end, I can only think about it and let nature take its course. A swamp lay ahead. Thunder Swamp. The swamps are like ponds of different sizes, densely distributed in front of you. Between the swamp and the swamp, there is a winding road with 9 twists and turns. In the swamp, thunder and light crisscrossed, making mud splash. Whether it is on the road or in the swamp, there are a lot of monsters. Razor Lizard, Hell Level Elite Monster. Level, 47. Power, 40,000. Agility, 20,000. Spirit, 40,000. Physique, 50,000. Skill, Lightning Attack. Characteristics, electric element damage reduced by 50%, physical damage reduced by 50%, speed enhancement. They are no longer pure electric element monsters, and they are no longer completely immune to physical damage. For Lin Moyu, the Skeleton Berserker and Skeleton Marksman can make a difference. As for these attributes of monsters, for Lin Moyu, they are not too much. The undead army rushed into the lightning swamp, and the berserkers took all the monsters on the road. The Archmage and Marksman deal with the monsters in the swamp. This swamp is about 10 kilometers deep, and when he was in the air earlier, he could fly over this swamp. But Lin Moyu didn't do that. If he flew directly there, he would definitely miss something. Previous experience told him that the Thunder Gem is not included in this elemental dungeon. There should also be a key, and an item that can awaken the Thunder God. As for the crystal fragments of lightning elements, you only need to kill the last boss to get them, and you don't need to search for them deliberately. Lin Moyu's heart is like a mirror, especially the key and the awakening object of the Thunder God, which can only be obtained once. He was not 100% sure that he would get these two items the first time. That's why he made this request, and no one else is allowed to come in until he is happy. Along the road among the swamps, Lin Moyu looked around while advancing. No detail was overlooked. Soon, the undead army reached the center of the swamp. Here there is a huge luais, bigger than all the other little marshes. In the center of Laze, thunderclouds are densely covered and lightning keeps falling on a certain point in the center. Lin Moyu saw grass through the lightning. Taking a closer look, Lin Moyu found that it was not the grass that was struck by lightning. Rather, the grass itself is releasing thunder and lightning, forming a thundercloud. The moment Lin Moyu saw it, Lin Moyu thought of the Vulcan flower in the instance of Fire Temple. Found it. With a heartbeat, the lightning wings that had been cooled down instantly unfolded. A pair of wings appeared behind with lightning, leading Lin Moyu to rush towards Xiao Qiao. In the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu had reached the sky above the grass, and reached out to grab it. Terrifying thunder light soared into the sky, a giant hand protruded from the thunder light, and slapped heavily on Lin Moyu's body. Lin Moyu had expected it a long time ago. It is normal for monsters to guard the grass. The giant palm came with thunder, and Lin Moyu's lightning wings trembled slightly, and his speed suddenly accelerated to avoid it. Then he quickly changed his position in midair, bypassed the giant palm, and grabbed the grass with one hand. The grass in his hand flashed with terrifying thunder and crackled. The bone armor is shining brightly. Even through the bone armor, Lin Moyu can feel the power of the thunder. Even if it is a knight, I am afraid that he will be seriously injured on the spot. But if you think about it, it is impossible for other teams to imagine doing this. They must kill the owner who is guarding the grass first, and then get the grass. The moment Lin Moyu picked up the grass, Laze exploded. Lin Moyu held onto the grass and rushed towards the sky quickly. Countless lightning bolts and soil rushed out of Laze to the sky. A giant hand stuck out from the soil and grabbed Lin Moyu. The giant palm is entwined by lightning, and its speed is fast. The lightning wings vibrated rapidly, and Lin Moyu accelerated again. The giant palm failed to catch Lin Moyu for the second time, and then a giant beast burst out. The appearance of the monster is similar to that of an orangutan, and it is more than 10 meters tall, which is extremely huge. Especially around, it is very slender, and it can be further stretched when attacking, longer than the body. Lin Moyu stopped in midair after dodging 2 attacks. The lightning light from the grass in his hand was fading rapidly, and in a blink of an eye, the lightning disappeared completely, turning into an ordinary-looking grass. Electric grass can be used to awaken the god of thunder. Yes, the key is missing. Lin Moyu smiled in his heart, put the electric grass in his pocket, and looked at the monster that jumped out of Laze. Detection is like a breeze. Lightning Ape, Hell Level Boss. Level, 48. Power, 60,000. Agility, 40,000. Spirit, 10,000. Physique, 60,000. Skills, Lightning Wings, Thunder Palm. Characteristics, Electric Element Damage reduced by 50%, Physical Damage reduced by 50%, Speed Enhancement, Vitality Enhancement. He can also use lightning wings. Lin Moyu snorted lightly, feeling a little surprised, but then he didn't take it to heart. The total attribute of Lightning Ape is only 170,000. Everything is far inferior to the Skeleton Berserker, but Lin Moyu knew that if a Skeleton Berserker were to challenge it, the final loser would be the Skeleton Berserker. As a Hell-level leader, its vitality is too strong. Although the offense and defense are not as good as the Skeleton Berserker, but its strong vitality can make it last longer. The Lightning Ape glared at Lin Moyu and let out a roar. Amid the angry roar, a pair of wings appeared behind the Lightning Ape. In the next second, it shot straight into the sky, appeared next to Lin Moyu in an instant, and slapped it on the head with a giant palm with lightning. The lightning wing trembled slightly, and Lin Moyu quickly avoided it. Although the bone armor was enough to prevent him from being hurt, Lin Moyu didn't want to bear it. No longer as passive and habitual as before. Today's Lin Moyu, the battle has become quite active and flexible. While avoiding, the skeletons have already started to fight back. The Archmage's elements exploded, and the marksman's sharp arrows fell on the lightning ape one after another. Lin Moyu points his finger, skill, curse of aging. At the same time, the fire light in the palm is beating, skill, soul flame. The lightning ape screamed and fell from the air. The soul flame launched at full strength made it enjoy unbearable pain. The skeleton berserker was already staring at the ground, and jumped up before it landed. The huge axe in his hand was glowing red, and he chopped it down fiercely. Soldiers, mages, and shooters cooperate with each other tacitly. The continuous attacks completely blinded the lightning ape. Once the undead army makes a move, it will be overwhelming. The three legions cooperated tacitly. Skeleton berserkers are responsible for storming and pinning down. The mage and the archer perform station pile output in the back. With tacit cooperation, the combat effectiveness has been greatly improved. Seeing it, Lin Moyu was quite satisfied. However, it is not obvious only against a single person. If it encounters a group of enemies, the effect of the three armies can be fully erupted. However, for a group of enemies, the bursting of one's own body is the most murderous intent. The lightning ape never escaped after landing, and the continuous attacks completely crushed it into slag. The lightning ape wanted to run back to the swamp, but the skeleton berserker hugged its thigh with all its strength, preventing him from escaping back. Unwilling, lightning ape screamed and fell to the ground. Kill the lightning ape, experience, plus 2,820,000. Obtain lightning crystal fragments. Lightning crystal fragments, 5 fragments, can be combined into a complete lightning crystal. Lin Moyu knew that with his current combat power, it would be no difficulty at all to challenge the level 45 Hell level dungeon. What limits oneself is not the difficulty of the copy, but the level of the copy. If there is no limit, I may directly choose more than 50 levels, or even level 60 dungeons for the strategy. The higher the dungeon level, the more experience you get, and the better the equipment you drop. Lin Moyu doesn't care about the equipment dropped by the dungeon. He has experience in the garden. Now he wants to upgrade, and the benefits of upgrading are too great for him. With every level up, the strength of the undead army can be greatly increased, which is more effective than any other equipment. After crossing the lightning swamp, the road became smooth. There was no blame or lightning intersecting, everything became very quiet. It even gave Lin Moyu the illusion that he had entered another copy. After walking more than 10 kilometers in this way, a flash of lightning came into view. Thin lightning connects the sky and the earth. The sky is a black electric cloud, and the ground is a 100-meter giant sword. The giant sword was entwined with lightning and inserted upside down on the ground, with the tip of the sword facing the sky, connected to the lightning. The moment Lin Moyu looked at it, his whole body went numb. A bolt of lightning flew from the tip of the sword and landed on Lin Moyu's body. The skeletal armor instantly burst into brilliant light and made a dense blocking sound. The bone armor, which had never been broken since the second round, was damaged at this moment. Lin Moyu was a little surprised. It wasn't the power of the lightning attack, but the frequency of the attack, which was too fast. In this second, there may be thousands of attacks. It was just the impact, and his ears were buzzing. Immediately add a layer of bone armor to yourself. The lightning continued to strike, and in just a few seconds, the bone armor was damaged again. Lin Moyu was thinking, staring at the great sword of bones, continued to replenish the bone armor, and strode forward. When moving forward, Lin Moyu tried to adjust the direction, and the electric light also changed accordingly. It locked Lin Moyu firmly. No matter how fast Lin Moyu is, it cannot be faster than lightning. You can only carry it hard, you can't dodge it. Replenish the bone armor every few seconds. Anyway, the spirit can't be exhausted, so it has no effect. This speed, so fast. Fortunately, the attack power is not very strong, otherwise it would be quite troublesome. Lin Moyu speeded up a little, getting closer to the giant sword. Lin Moyu's act of speeding up seemed to be some kind of provocation. The giant sword trembled suddenly, and the lightning suddenly became stronger. The lightning that fell on Lin Moyu's body suddenly became much thicker. The impact sound was louder. The speed at which the skeleton armor is damaged also becomes faster. It has become stronger. It was replenished every 5 seconds before, but now it is replenished every 3 seconds. For Lin Moyu, the difference is not much. An attack that can't even break through the bone armor is really useless. Lin Moyu still didn't care, and continued to move forward with steady steps. Before he knew it, he had already arrived in front of the lightning giant sword. He can touch the lightning greatsword just by reaching out. The lightning giant sword was surrounded by dense lightning, and the lightning turned into a waterfall, flowing on the sword. On the ground that was cut by knives and axes, only the lightning giant sword was stuck upside down here alone. Looking at the sword, Lin Moyu felt a sense of loneliness in his heart. "You are lonely," Lin Moyu said softly. The pure white palm passed through the waterfall-like current and touched the blade. In an instant, all the lightning disappeared. There was no more lightning attacking Lin Moyu, and everything became silent because of it. At this moment, there is only the sound of Lin Moyu's breathing. A few seconds later, a thunderclap sounded in the air. Lin Moyu saw a stalwart giant, a giant made of lightning. The giant brandished a long sword, waving terrifying attacks one after another. Under its attack, every giant beast was beaten to pieces. Lin Moyu could feel the horror of the attack, at least at the god level. This is the god of thunder and lightning. There are wild beasts. Lin Moyu saw it clearly and guessed the identity of the giant. This is the history recorded in the giant sword. The god of thunder and lightning once fought against desolate beasts. From the looks of it, it killed a lot of desolate beasts. From this perspective, it seems to be stronger than Bai Yuan and Yan Guangxing. But is that really the case? Lin Moyu thinks otherwise. Yan Guangxing probably didn't grasp the method, otherwise he could also kill a wild beast. In the picture outlined by the lightning, a terrifying giant beast appeared, King of Wild Beasts. Lin Moyu recognized it at a glance, and the King of Wild Beasts impressed him too deeply. Bai Yuan and Yan Guangxing fled when they saw it, and Meng Anwen was injured by one blow. How strong the King of Desolate Beasts is can be seen with the eyes of the sun. The King of Desolate Beasts jumped on the god of thunder and lightning, and the picture was instantly shattered. Lin Moyu felt cold all over his body, and the god of thunder and lightning died. In this way, he was killed by the King of Wild Beasts. The powerful god was killed by the King of Wild Beasts in this way. A desolate emotion was conveyed from the sword. This sword belonging to the god of thunder and lightning seemed to express something to himself. Lin Moyu said softly, "You are lonely, I understand. Perhaps in the future, if I have a chance, I will wake up your master." As soon as the words fell, the giant sword shrank rapidly, and in a blink of an eye, it was only the size of a palm, and it fell quietly on Lin Moyu's heart. Thunder God Sword, the sword of the Thunder God, the key to open the Thunder God Palace. Finally got the key. Lin Moyu held Lei Jian lightly, "Don't worry, I will do what I say." He could feel the emotion of Thunder God Sword, a lonely emotion, with a touch of sadness. During the year when his grandmother passed away and his sister went to Shaojing Academy, he also had a similar situation. The more lonely you are, the less you want to talk. The more I don't want to talk, the more lonely I am. It seems to have entered an endless loop. So Lin Moyu feels the same way. Roar. The roar of the beast sounded, and the lightning exploded in the air. A giant eagle with a size of more than 30 meters swooped from the sky. It is surrounded by thunder and lightning, and its momentum is extraordinary. Thunderhawk, Hell Level Leader. Level, 48. Power, 60,000. Agility, 60,000. 20,000. Physique, 70,000. Skill, Lightning Strike, Destroy Thunder Sea. Characteristics, electric element damage reduced by 50%, physical damage reduced by 50%, speed enhancement, vitality enhancement. Lin Moyu put away the Thunder God sword, and the feeling of loneliness was swept away. Now he has friends, teachers, and sisters, and his loneliness has been swept away. I have come out of the endless loop. The corners of his mouth raised slightly, and the undead army appeared on the ground. The skeleton archmage and marksman formed an array to lock Thunderhawk. Thunderhawk launched an attack at the same time. He spat out a thunder bead and exploded on the ground, turning into a sea of thunder within a kilometer radius. The undead army stood in the sea of thunder and was attacked by lightning one after another. The attack power is not weak, but it is still far from destroying the undead army. Lin Moyu's undead army was never afraid of this kind of continuous damage. Now, I don't even care. Under Lich General's random treatment, the damage was healed instantly. The skeleton archmage worked collectively, and the dense elements were blown dirty on Lei Ying's body. The sharpshooter bent his bow and shot an arrow. The sharp arrow pierced through the sky and disappeared in an instant, and pierced Lei Ying's body fiercely in the next instant. Both attacks are locking type. As long as they are locked, they cannot be dodged. Lei Ying screamed incessantly. Its wings shook violently, and thunder and lightning roared. Tens of thousands of lightning bolts fell from the sky, and the Spirit Legion entered. The earth exploded and gravel flew. It is very powerful, but there is still nothing to do with the skeleton. After the second turn, the skeleton is much stronger. So far, Lin Moyu has not found where the upper limit of the skeleton's combat power is. The skeletons attacked fiercely, one wave after another, and the craftsman was working hard. Lei Ying finally couldn't take it anymore, and fled quickly, with a scream. You can't escape. Lin Moyu let out a soft drink, and the lightning wings slammed open. Lin Moyu chased after him with sparks and lightning all the way. Lei Ying was very fast, and his huge body pulled out a long line of fire. Thunder Eagle is fast, but Lin Moyu is faster. The distance between the two is getting closer. Lin Moyu saw Thunder Eagle's destination, a high mountain shrouded in lightning, Thunder Eagle Mountain. Whether it is Nightmare or Hell difficulty, the dungeon mechanism is similar. In Nightmare difficulty, the boss Thunder Eagle is severely injured and will also flee to Thunder Eagle Mountain. In Thunder Eagle Mountain, it can recover quickly and become stronger than before. If you want to get through the copy, you need to kill it twice, and the second time is more difficult than the first time. Thunder Eagle Mountain was right in front of us, and Thunder Eagle quickly landed on the top of the mountain. There are terrifying thunders everywhere in the mountain, a large number of thunders fell on it, its aura is rising rapidly, and its injuries are also recovering. Lin Moyu followed, and Thunder Eagle let out a sharp roar. In an instant, Thunder Eagle Mountain rioted. A total of 30 smaller Thunder Eagles flew out of the mountain at the same time, rushing towards Lin Moyu accompanied by a large number of thunder lights. It's different from the Nightmare difficulty. Nightmare difficulty, after the boss returns to Thunder Eagle Mountain, no little Thunder Eagle will appear. Hell difficulty is obviously more difficult to play. In addition to dealing with bosses, you also have to deal with these little Thunderhawks. For the 12-member Hell Raiders team, with 30 little Thunderhawks in front of them, plus the boss who will soon join the battle group, the difficulty has indeed increased a lot. They need to get rid of all 30 little Thunderhawks before the boss returns. There are higher requirements for the strength of the team. But to Lin Moyu, the quantity is not only meaningless, but the more the better. Lin Moyu is wearing lightning wings and flying rapidly in the air. Little Thunder Eagle chased after Lin Moyu, but he couldn't catch up. He was waiting for Thunderhawk boss to return. The duration of lightning wings is only 1 minute, and now there are 40 seconds left. After 30 seconds, a high-pitched scream came from the top of Lei Ying Mountain, and then $Laying returned to the battlefield. The breath is stronger than before, the level has increased by 1 level, and the attributes have increased. 35 seconds. Lin Moyu recorded the time. Thunder Eagle will return to the battlefield after 35 days after returning. The time has already been grasped, so there is no need to procrastinate any longer. The wings of lightning vibrated, and Lin Moyu's speed suddenly increased, and he turned back and landed directly on a little snow eagle. Little Thunder Eagle's body is slightly smaller than the boss, but it is also 3 meters wide, with a wingspan of 10 meters, enough for several people to stand on. 5 skeleton berserkers appeared beside Lin Moyu. A red light flashed. Skill, Curse of Aging. Lei Ying's world suddenly changed. 15 times the damage, 100 times the deceleration. Even Lei Ying, who is good at speed, has completely slowed down at this moment. The 5 skeleton berserkers exploded their skills at the same time. The red light soared on the axe and then chopped off. With a bang, the little Thunderhawk let out a scream and was instantly killed. At the moment of its death, Lin Moyu pointed his finger. Skill, Corpse Burst. After the second turn, the skill level of Corpse Explosion has not changed. But the talent increase has changed from 40 times to 50 times. It is also a level 6 Corpse Explosion, and the range has changed from 240 meters to 300 meters. The damage has been changed from 14 times the life value of the corpse to 17.5 times. Plus 10 times the damage of the curse. An explosion sounded, and terrifying energy swept across the sky. All the little Thunderhawks were instantly killed collectively, and even the boss was severely injured again. At this time Lin Moyu Lightning Wings had 5 seconds left. Lin Moyu stood in the center of the explosion, his wings spread out like a demon god. The left and right bows are continuously activated. 3 skills per second, this is Lin Moyu's current skill casting speed limit. However, when he was practicing in the God Shada, he learned a skill from an assassin professional. Skills can be used left and right at the same time, with an interval of about 0.1 seconds. It can greatly speed up the skill casting speed. In this state, 9 skills can be released every second. Before the little Thunderhawk's body fell down, Lin Moyu had detonated it more than 10 times in a row. Amidst the roar, Leishan shook, and the thunder light was blown out. Boss Thunderhawk fell down with a miserable howl. This time it didn't get up again. Kill Thunder Eagle, experience, plus 490000. Obtain the Lightning Longsword. Get Lightning Armor. Acquire Lightning Crystal Fragment *4. Lightning Longsword, Platinum level weapon, all attributes, plus 1200. Swordsman skills increased by 60%, skill, Lightning Slash. Lightning Slash deals damage equal to 100% of one's own power to the enemy, along with electric elemental damage equal to 100% of one's own power. There is a chance that the enemy will be paralyzed within 5 seconds, and the cooling time is 1 minute. Lightning Armor, Platinum Armor, all attributes, plus 800, electric elemental damage reduced by 20%. The attributes of the Lightning Longsword are mediocre, and it can only be regarded as the bottom among platinum-level weapons. However, the skills it comes with are not bad, and should be worth some money. Lightning Armor is very ordinary, without any bright spots. Lin Moyu was a little surprised by the number of lightning crystal fragments. 4 pieces are dropped at a time, which is not a small amount. Together with the one obtained from Lazy Lightning Ape, it can be synthesized into a lightning crystal. This dungeon trip has gained a lot. Not only did he accidentally acquire the lightning wing skill, but he also saw a very secret thing, knowing the cause of the death of the Thunder God, the king of wild beasts, a terrifying monster that can kill even the god of thunder and lightning. Lin Moyu couldn't help but compare the king of desolate beasts with the one in the ancient battlefield, and found that he couldn't get an answer. Both were too strong, beyond his comprehension. His eyes searched again in Thunder Mountain, and after confirming that there was nothing missing, Lin Moyu exited the instance. Outside the copy, those elders in the royal family have already left. Only Dongfeng Yao and Dongfeng Yi are left. As the lord of the country, Dongfeng Yi, Lin Moyu still knew him. I have met the lord. Lin Moyu greeted Dongfeng Yi proactively. Dongfeng Yi had a smile on his face. General Lin is really young. I have been hearing about the legends about General Lin recently. He is truly a formidable young man. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. The lord of the country is overwhelmed. Dongfeng Yi said, for Dongfengxian's incident earlier, I would like to express my apology to Lin Xinjiang on behalf of the royal family. If Lin Xinjiang needs anything, he can directly tell Yaoer. If it is within the scope of my royal family's ability, I will definitely agree. This is a promise. Dongfeng Yi is not only the lord of the country, but also a god-level powerhouse. The weight of his commitment, Lin Moyu knows. Lin Moyu didn't take Dongfengxian's matter to heart, let alone owed Dongfengli a favor before. A giant eagle with a size of more than 30 meters swooped from the sky. It is surrounded by thunder and lightning, and its momentum is extraordinary. Thunderhawk, Hell-level leader. Level, 48. Power, 60,000. Agility, 60,000. 20,000. Physique, 70,000. Skill, Lightning Strike, Destroy Thunder Sea. Characteristics, Electric element damage reduced by 50%, physical damage reduced by 50%, speed enhancement, vitality enhancement. Lin Moyu put away the Thunder God sword, and the feeling of loneliness was swept away. Now he has friends, teachers, and sisters, and his loneliness has been swept away. I have come out of the endless loop. The corners of his mouth raised slightly, and the undead army appeared on the ground. The skeleton archmage and marksman formed an array to lock Thunderhawk. Thunderhawk launched an attack at the same time. He spat out a thunder bead and exploded on the ground, turning into a sea of thunder within a kilometer radius. The undead army stood in the sea of thunder and was attacked by lightning one after another. The attack power is not weak, but it is still far from destroying the undead army. Lin Moyu's undead army was never afraid of this kind of continuous damage. Now, I don't even care. Under Lich General's random treatment, the damage was healed instantly. The skeleton archmage worked collectively, and the dense elements were blown dirty on Lei Ying's body. The sharpshooter bent his bow and shot an arrow. The sharp arrow pierced through the sky and disappeared in an instant, and pierced Lei Ying's body fiercely in the next instant. Both attacks are locking type. As long as they are locked, they cannot be dodged. Lei Ying screamed incessantly. Its wings shook violently, and thunder and lightning roared. Tens of thousands of lightning bolts fell from the sky, and the Spirit Legion entered. The earth exploded and gravel flew. It is very powerful, but there is still nothing to do with the skeleton. After the second turn, the skeleton is much stronger. So far, Lin Moyu has not found where the upper limit of the skeleton's combat power is. The skeletons attacked fiercely, one wave after another, and the craftsman was working hard. Lei Ying finally couldn't take it anymore, and fled quickly, with a scream. You can't escape. Lin Moyu let out a soft drink, and the lightning wings slammed open. He already got the Dian Sao and Thunder God sword, and even the lightning gem was taken away by him. Lin Moyu no longer needs to restrict the royal family to make copies. Instances always exist, no matter how many teams come into brush. Now his second dungeon is for elemental crystallization, and the royal team is also for elemental crystallization. After Lin Moyu entered the instance, he spread his lightning wings and rushed into the valley at the fastest speed. Although there are quite a few monsters outside the valley, they are still too scattered and not efficient. Elemental copy is not a good leveling class copy. Hurry up and get enough lightning crystals, and then find a suitable copy for leveling. Lightning Wing sparked with lightning all the way, passed through the valley in an instant, and then rushed into the lightning swamp. In the middle of the swamp, in the largest piece of Thunder Lake, there is no grass anymore. The lightning ape jumped out, and it was greeted by an army of undead. The skeleton archmage and skeleton marksman had been waiting on the shore for a long time. When the lightning ape appeared, they immediately focused their fire and attacked. The lightning ape had just jumped out of the swamp, and only had time to counterattack a few times before turning into a corpse. Except for a lightning crystal fragment, there is nothing. Lin Moyu feels that among the many hell-level dungeon bosses, Lightning Ape is definitely the poorest one. The undead army broke through the swamp and continued to advance towards Thunder Eagle Mountain. The Thunder God Sword on the way had disappeared, and the place where the Thunder God Sword was located was densely packed with flashes of lightning, blocking the road to Liaying Mountain. When Lin Moyu arrived, 1,000 meters away, lightning had already struck him. It's just that without the Thunder God Sword, the power of lightning is greatly reduced, and even the bone armor cannot be broken. This level of attack was completely ignored by Lin Moyu. Even when it was the Thunder God Sword, Lin Moyu easily resisted it, let alone now. Switching to another professional team, Jianhai here is still a difficult test. Faced with dense lightning attacks, Lin Moyu passed through and saw Thunder Eagle Mountain. A sharp eagle roar came, and the huge Thunder Eagle swooped down from the sky carrying the wind and thunder. A thunder ball was spat out, and the place where Lin Moyu was turned into a sea of thunder. The skeleton archmage and skeleton god shot out and stood in the thunder sea, motionless. Skill, Curse of Aging. The sky was filled with red light, and Lei Ying's speed was greatly reduced. Skeleton marksman draws the bow and shoots arrows at the same time. The arrow flashed past, cut through the space, and instantly pierced Lei Ying's body. In the blink of an eye, thousands of sharp arrows were stuck on Lei Ying's body, and he turned into a veritable hedgehog eagle. Then it exploded like fireworks, and the elemental explosion of the skeleton archmage brought colorful rays of light, colorful and extremely dazzling. The curse increases the damage by 15 times, and the damage is unimaginable. It is the boss of the hell-level dungeon, and it has the characteristic of strengthening vitality, so its vitality is extremely strong. But in the face of the strong attack of the undead army, it is still unbearable. Just 2 rounds of attacks caused it to be seriously injured. With a scream, Lei Ying quickly turned around and flew towards Liaying Mountain. It's going back for recovery. But this time Lin Moyu didn't give it a chance. The lightning wings spread out and caught up to Thunder Eagle almost in the blink of an eye. Affected by the curse, Thunderhawk's speed is completely incomparable to Lin Moyu's. Lin Moyu landed on it, and nearly 100 skeleton berserkers appeared. The axe has a red light, and the skill explodes. Frenzied Bombardment, Level 1, causes 500% damage to the target, cooldown time is 10 minutes. Among the 3 kinds of skeletons of the undead army, in terms of instantaneous explosive power, the skeleton berserker is the first. With one blow, the phoenix fell from the sky. Kill Thunder Eagle, experience, plus 490000. Obtain Lightning Dagger. Acquire Lightning Crystal Fragment X2. Lightning Dagger, Platinum level weapon, all attributes, plus 1200, assassin skills increase by 60%, skill, Lightning Stab, Lightning Strike, causes electric elemental damage equivalent to its own power attribute to the enemy, within 30 seconds, causes a paralysis effect every 3 seconds, cooldown time is 5 minutes. Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment, why only 2 lightning crystal fragments dropped this time, half less than last time. And only 1 item was dropped. Lin Moyu looked a little puzzled, could it be, because I killed too fast? Normally, Thunder Eagle would return to Thunder Eagle Mountain before death, where it would recover. You have to defeat Thunder Eagle twice before and after to really pass the level. But now, he didn't give Lei Ying a chance to go back and recover. Therefore, the income obtained is also greatly reduced. Apart from this possibility, it can only be said that Thunderhawk's drop is random. 2 to 4 are possible. Lin Moyu thought for a while, exited the instance, used the cooling amulet, and then entered again. This time, Lin Moyu didn't directly kill the Thunder Eagle, but let it go back to recover and perform a second kill. Sure enough, there were more items dropped this time, and there were 4 lightning crystal fragments. It seems that you really can't play too fast. After brushing several times in a row, as long as the mechanism rules of the dungeon are followed, Thunder Eagle will drop 4 elemental crystal fragments every time. You can get a complete lightning crystal for 1 round. Including the dungeon upgrade, 6 times were finished in just 2 hours. Looking at the 2 elemental god stones in his hand, Lin Moyu exhaled a long breath. Finally, all the crystals and the copy of the 5 elements were integrated into it. Not only the copies of the 5 major elements, but also additional crystallization of other elements. Element god stones: fire, poison, earth, light, water, wind, electricity. When used at the 3rd turn, it can increase the chance of professional sublimation by 35%. Element god stones: fire, earth, light, water, wind, electricity. When used at the 3rd turn, it can increase the probability of professional sublimation by 30%. The 2 elemental stones are slightly different, lacking the poisonous element. The effect is slightly different. I don't know how long it will take for the earth-touching dragon god to reappear. If there is a chance, I can get another highly poisonous crystal. Or, find another boss that can drop poisonous crystals. Lin Moyu thought about it in his heart. This kind of thing is rare, everything depends on luck. Putting away the elemental god stone, Lin Moyu exited the instance. He has done enough brushing, and now he still has 4 lightning crystals on hand. In addition, there are flame crystals, earth crystals, light crystals, clear water crystals, and whirlwind crystals. If he wants, he can form a brand new elemental god stone at any time. In the palace, Dongfang Yao and Lin Moyu walked side by side. Dongfang Yao is taking Lin Moyu to the teleportation array. She watched with her own eyes that in less than 2 hours, Lin Moyu completed the upgrade of the copy. And also repeatedly brushed 6 copies, obtained enough elemental crystals. Dongfang Yao asked, "Where are you going next?" Lin Moyu thought for a while. "Maybe I will stay in the dungeon hall for a while." Dongfang Yao understood Lin Moyu's thoughts. With your professional strength, as long as your level increases, your combat power will be terrifying. Lin Moyu, who has just completed the 2nd round, Dongfang Yao felt that he could compete with many top professionals at level 70. If Lin Moyu reaches level 50 or even 60 and masters new skills, it will be even more powerful. There is no pressure to leapfrog challenges. When the 2 came to the front of the teleportation formation, Dongfang Yao smiled. "Then if I still want to ask you for help, how should I contact you?" Lin Moyu thought for a while, raised his wrist, and added friends on the communicator. In this way, as long as he is not in Yuan battlefield or Eternal battlefield, Dongfang Yao can contact him. Even if she is in the dungeon, Dongfang Yao can still leave a message. You can receive the information after swiping the copy by yourself. Don't refuse when the time comes. Dongfang Yao smiled like a flower. Lin Moyu still owes Dongfang Li a favor, so naturally he will not refuse. I will help if I can help. Unknowingly, the relationship between the 2 got better. From a purely transactional relationship to a friend. Hearing Lin Moyu's answer, Dongfang Yao smiled even more happily. Dongfang Yao activated the teleportation array, made marks with both hands, and both of them disappeared in the teleportation array at the same time. The picture during the transmission was fragmented and bizarre, and Lin Moyu suddenly felt a palpitation. Immediately afterwards, Dongfang Yao also felt something was wrong, and her whole body tensed up instantly. She looked at Lin Moyu, and saw caution in Lin Moyu's eyes. From inside the palace to outside the palace, it takes at most 2 seconds to transmit. But the 2 teleported for a full 5 minutes before landing. With the speed of the teleportation array, such a long teleportation time has completely surpassed the border of the Xinxia Empire. The cold wind rushed into the nostrils with a rotten smell. Dongfang Yao suddenly became extremely panicked, and exclaimed, "Rotting corpse world, how did we end up in the rotten corpse world?" Lin Moyu also saw a rotting corpse running towards the 2 of them. With a little finger, white light suddenly appeared. Ability, Bone Fangs. 2,000 white fangs flew out, smashing the flying carrion into a sieve. The already tattered body was blown to pieces on the spot. Lin Moyu asked in a deep voice, how did we come here? Dongfeng Yao was obviously panicked at this time, I don't know either. Lin Moyu coughed lightly, don't panic, think about it carefully, first tell me what the rotting corpse world is. Now that you have come here, you don't need to worry about how you got here. First of all, we need to figure out what the rotting corpse world is. 2 more rotting corpses rushed over, very fast, a little faster than before. This time Lin Moyu saw it a little more clearly than before, and the appearance of the carrion rushing over was almost the same as that of the human race. His whole body was rotten, and there were holes everywhere. If you were an ordinary person, you would have died a long time ago. However, they are still not dead, and they rushed over with a hoarse howl, not slow. The fangs of the skeleton erupted, completely smashing the 2 rotten bones. But they are still not dead, even if there is only 1 head left, they are still screaming with their mouths open. The rotten smell became heavier, Lin Moyu frowned and looked at Dongfeng Yao. Dongfeng Yao said anxiously, this is the corpse world, I don't know why we came here. Lin Moyu interrupted her, I know this is the corpse world, please calm down and speak clearly. Dongfeng Yao tried hard to calm herself down, but her trembling body betrayed her restless heart. Regardless of the rotten smell, Dongfeng Yao still took a deep breath. The carrion world is an ancient small world. A long time ago, a great war broke out here. The great war broke the world, and someone performed a terrible skill here. This skill caused the whole world to mutate, and everyone in this world at that time turned into corpses. Enough. Lin Moyu snorted, and interrupted Dongfeng Yao again, I'm not asking about the origin of the corpse world, I'm asking about what we should pay attention to here, and what dangers there are. Dongfeng Yao was taken aback by Lin Moyu, and quickly said, I don't know much about the rotting corpse world. I just know that you must not be bitten by rotting corpses, otherwise you will be polluted by the plague and become a dead body. Suddenly there was a thunder in the sky, and a bolt of lightning pierced the ground. Lin Moyu suddenly discovered that the lightning was purple, and even had a pale white light, which was very strange. Then raindrops fell from the sky. Instead of washing away the rotten smell, the rain made it worse. A ball of white light lit up, and the skeleton armor suddenly rose. The water is wrong. Lin Moyu was shocked, the rain was sour and smelly, with strong corrosiveness, it activated the bone armor. Ah! There was an exclamation in her ears, and the rain fell on her body, obviously hurting her too. A shield appeared in Dongfeng Yao's hand, and she raised it horizontally above her head as an umbrella, blocking the rain. The rain fell on the shield water, bursts of blue smoke came out, and the shield was being corroded at a speed visible to the naked eye. Night? Lin Moyu noticed Dongfeng Yao's occupation for the first time, but it didn't look like it after a closer look. Dongfeng Yao is not a knight. That's not what a knight's shield is for. Lin Moyu is quite familiar with knights now, and has seen all kinds of knight professions. After thinking about it in my heart, I couldn't find a career that matched Dongfeng Yao. The shield corrodes quickly and won't last long. Dongfeng Yao's face was anxious and frightened. At this time, she suddenly received an invitation from Lin Moyu to form a team, and she agreed without hesitation. Then Lin Moyu pointed her finger, white light flickered on her body, and the bone armor glistened, blocking the rain. Thank you, thank you. Dongfeng Yao thanked Lin Moyu. If it wasn't for Lin Moyu, she might not be able to survive. Although there are still many shields in the storage space, God knows how long it will rain. Lin Moyu asked, what do you know about the rotting world? Dongfeng Yao said, my level is not enough, and the information I know is very limited. Anyway, the corpse world is extremely dangerous, and it may be difficult to leave here. Father once told me that the reason why our Dongfeng family can become the master of the Xinxia Empire is not because of how strong we are. It's our Dongfeng family that bears the heavy responsibility of guarding the corpse world. Before the Xinxia Empire was established, the corpse world already existed. Once, the corpses in the corpse world wanted to rush into our human world. At that time an ancestor of our Dongfang family used his hand to block the carrion corpse. He sacrificed himself to buy enough time for the human race. Later, guarding the carrion world became the responsibility of our Dongfang family. After the establishment of the Xinxia Empire, our Dongfang family also became the head of the country. After Lin Moyu listened, he took out the Abyss Teleportation Stone. The Abyss Teleportation Stone was dim at this time, and it had lost its effect. There are only two possibilities to make the Abyss Teleportation Stone useless. One is that the rotting corpse world is shrouded in an extremely powerful barrier or formation, shielding all teleportation items. The second is that the rotting corpse world is extremely far away from the abyss, exceeding the limit of the teleportation stone. After all, the energy of the Abyss Teleportation Stone is limited, and the distance is also limited. Based on the time when he was teleported here from the palace just now, both situations are possible. The rain washed the ground with strong corrosiveness, but the 3 carrion corpses that were smashed just now were not injured at all. Even Lin Moyu saw that they had a tendency to grow under the washing of rainwater. The 3 heads were gulping down the sour rainwater. Their bodies are slowly growing out. After a while, new carrion has grown under the neck. This scene was horrifying to see, and Dongfang Yao screamed again. After all, it is a girl, seeing such a picture is always terrifying. Should we leave here? Dongfang Yao looked at the infiltrating scene, her heart was trembling. Leaving? Where? In which direction? Lin Moyu asked. It's dark and rotten all around, and I don't know where to go is the right way. Dongfang Yao said, go to the center. I remember that in the center of the corpse world, there is a secret realm. There is a teleportation array in this secret realm, which can return to the human world. Why didn't you say it earlier? Lin Moyu asked. Dongfang Yao was a little embarrassed. I was a little scared just now, so I forgot. Lin Moyu didn't worry about this matter, and continued to ask, then how to get to the center? Dongfang shook his head, I don't know. Well, saying it means not saying it. I don't know the direction, and I don't know the size of the rotting corpse world. I'm afraid it will be difficult for me to get up. That being the case, Lin Moyu did not leave in a hurry. It's safe here, for the time being, let's figure things out first. Lin Moyu is very careful when facing such a weird world. Lin Moyu didn't move, and Dongfang Yao didn't dare to move. She huddled tightly beside Lin Moyu, and the skeleton armor of the two of them was stuck together, and they almost hung up. Throw out the detection technique, and the returned information is very simple. Low-level carrion. Level 5, apart from name and rank, there is no other information. Summons a skeleton berserker. The skeleton berserker braved the sour and corrosive rain and walked in front of the carrion. Deliberately stretched his feet to the mouth of the carrion corpse. The rotting corpse bit the skeleton's bone violently. Lin Moyu sensed carefully, and the skeleton berserker suffered a negligible damage. The attack power of this rotting corpse is very weak, calculated according to the strength attribute. It will not exceed 100 points of strength. Directors. This attack power is not as great as the rain damage. The skeleton berserker raised his axe and smashed it heavily on the carrion's head. With a bang, the head was split in half. Without blood, it was like a piece of firewood had been split, but the strange thing is that the mouth of the carrion that was split in half is still moving. And in the rain, there is a tendency to regrow. Can't kill it? Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the skeleton berserker put the two heads together again. After a while, the head actually grew back together. It's just that there is an extra crack on the head, which looks like a scar. It was chopped out by the skeleton berserker with an axe, and it looks extremely weird. Dongfang Yao was so frightened that she closed her eyes, not daring to look at Shin. She didn't understand why Lin Moyu would do this. After finishing these, Lin Moyu let the skeleton berserkers grab the axe again and smash the heads of the carrion corpses. This time I used the back of the axe, and it was really smashed into a ball of mud. Then piece the mess back together. what shocked Lin Moyu happened. In the rain, the mud was recovering. Dongfang Yao was so frightened that she couldn't speak. She huddled tightly behind Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu looked at this scene and felt something was wrong. He didn't believe there was anything that couldn't be killed. Even desolate beasts will be killed as well. How could this low-level rotting corpse of level 5 not be able to kill him? The skeleton berserker struck again, this time smashing more finely and rottenly. And don't let them come together again. As a result, in the rainwater, these rotten flesh, which had turned into mud, showed signs of growth again. And it grows on its own. This time, Lin Moyu was a little bit pissed off. Vomit. Dongfang Yao finally plucked up the courage to poke her head out for a look, and saw the scene of the axe hitting her head. All of a sudden, I felt nauseated, and I closed my eyes again in fright. Lin Moyu ignored Dongfang Yao. The head of this rotting corpse is no longer usable, so change the target. The soul flame ignited and aimed at another corroded head. When the flames fell, there was no scream, no movement, and no reaction at all. These guys have no soul. Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. The soul flame was invalid. The opponent has no soul. What kind of monster is this? Can't really kill, and corpse burst doesn't work either. Without a soul, the soul flame is useless. Lin Moyu felt like he had seen a ghost. At this time, Dongfang Yao suppressed the nausea. Her face was pale, and she said weakly, I heard from my father that the rotting corpses in rotting corpse realm cannot be killed. Lin Moyu shook his head. There is nothing that can't be killed, it's just that I haven't found the right way. As Lin Moyu said, a skeleton archmage appeared beside him. Skill, Elemental Burst. There was a loud bang. The head of this carrion corpse was blown into pieces. Most of them were annihilated in the explosion of elements, leaving only some slag that is so small that it is almost invisible to the naked eye. The scum disappears when it falls on the ground. But Lin Moyu locked them firmly. Lin Moyu found that they started growing again in the rain. The speed was very slow. Lin Moyu looked at it for a while, and made some calculations in his mind. At this speed, it will take at least several years to wait until it is fully restored to the revealed state. Then the skeleton master continued to work. The elements roared and exploded continuously. Lin Moyu doesn't let go of even a little scum. In the end, even Momo was nowhere to be found. But Lin Moyu never received the kill message. It is not sure whether there is no kill information, or there is no kill at all. So far, the world has given Lin Moyu a strange feeling. Then Lin Moyu looked at the last carrion head. 1 point in hand, skill, Curse of Aging. The red light was on, but there was no response from the head. Lin Moyu's pupils constricted, but there was no response. The curse is totally ineffective. One thing he realized, these carrion corpses are not living beings. Even undead creatures like skeletons have souls even though they have no life. The soul is the most basic existence of the living body. But the rotting corpses in front of them, they have no soul, they are real corpses. So they are not affected by curses and are not afraid of soul attacks. They can't be killed no matter what, because they are already dead. But why they are obviously dead, but they can still move and attack. Even being beaten into slag can still recover. Lin Moyu couldn't understand. Let's go. The experiment has been completed, and there is no point in staying here any longer. Since there is an exit in the center, find a way to find the exit. Dongfang Yao breathed a sigh of relief, and followed Lin Moyu closely, not daring to miss a step. The two moved forward in the rain, and the rain water hit the skeleton armor, making a constant sizzling sound. Lin Moyu replenished the bone armor once for himself and Dongfang Yao. Along the way, I encountered a few more rotting corpses, all of which were directly blasted to death by the skeleton Dafa. Carrion are so weak that a single elemental explosion can blow them to pieces. The skeletons are constantly being corroded by the sour rainwater. Lin Moyu can't put them away, so he can only wait until they are out of the rainwater range. After walking for half an hour, they finally left the rain range. Lin Moyu conveniently put the skeleton away. The skeleton master successfully returned to the summoning space, but the skeleton berserker failed to return. Lin Moyu stopped in his tracks, feeling strange. Obviously it has left the range of rainwater, why can't the skeleton berserker take it back? After careful sensing, it was found that the skeleton berserker was still being hurt. The damage was very weak, so small that he couldn't even sense it unless he sensed it carefully. It was because of the damage that he couldn't take back the skeleton berserker. Lin Moyu searched carefully and finally found the source of the injury. It was the place where the head of the rotting corpse had been bitten before, and there was a tooth mark smaller than a strand of hair. Such a small injury, such a small attack, can last for so long. Counting from the bite to the beginning, it has been at least several hours now, and it still exists. Lin Moyu looked at Dongfang Yao. You said before that it cannot be received by corrupt households, right? Dongfang Yao has calmed down a lot at this time. Yes, my lord father said that if you are bitten by a rotting corpse, you will eventually become a rotting corpse. Dongfang Yao's expression changed slightly and she exclaimed, you said your skeleton was poisoned by rotting corpse? Is this poison, or something? Lin Moyu's heart moved, and General Lich appeared. A bright white light shone on the skeleton berserker. Skills, eliminate. Elimination, level 3, eliminate all abnormal states received by Legion members. Under the elimination skill, the wounds on the skeleton berserker's bones disappeared quickly. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. Although this world is weird, it is not incomprehensible. At least the injury can be healed. Tried to put away the skeleton berserker, very sleepy. Apparently nothing happened. Dongfang Yao's eyes widened. Have you detoxified the rotting corpse poison? Lin Moyu shook his head. I didn't resolve it, it was my summon. Dongfang Yao asked anxiously, then can your summoned object dissolve other people's rotting corpse poison? No, the skills of summoned objects are only valid for my summoned objects. Dongfang Yao was disappointed by Lin Moyu's answer. Dongfang Yao sighed lightly, the glimmer of hope that had just risen was shattered again. Lin Moyu walked forward again, Dongfang Yao followed immediately, and at the same time said softly, Lin Moyu, if one day you have the ability to cure the rotting corpse poison, can you help me save someone? Lin Moyu nodded, as long as it doesn't affect me, it's fine. Dongfang Yao smiled, thank you. Lin Moyu continued to ask, have you figured it out now? Why are we here? Since the Dongfang family has been guarding Carrion World for generations, there must be a reason for them to come here. It must have an inseparable relationship with the Dongfang family. Dongfang Yao is very smart, as long as she calms down, she can definitely guess it. Dongfang Yao had indeed guessed. If I guessed correctly, it should be Sambua who tampered with the teleportation array. Lin Moyu glanced at her and motioned for her to continue. The third uncle's name is Dongfang Tua, and he is Dongfang Shun's biological father. He is a top professional at level 81, he is very powerful, and his status in our Dongfang family is not low, and he has relatively great power. And he has been to Rotting Corpse World before, and knows the location of Rotting Corpse World. Hearing what Dongfang Yao said, it was true. Lin Moyu sneered slightly, isn't he afraid that I'll go back alive? Dongfang shook his head, maybe he never thought about us being able to go back alive. Carrion World is terrifying, even a god-level powerhouse might be in danger if he falls into this place. Besides, even if we are lucky enough to go back alive, I'm afraid there is no evidence. There was murderous intent in Lin Moyu's eyes, although there is no evidence, sometimes, no evidence is needed. I hope that when the time comes, your Dongfang family will not be on the wrong team. Dongfang Yao felt cold all over. Lin Moyu's words made her feel terrified. No one has ever dared to threaten the Dongfang family like this. Since the establishment of the Xinxia Empire, their Dongfang family has been the royal family and the master of the empire. The royal family is in charge, and the generals are in charge of the army. The two sides complement each other and are independent of each other without affecting each other. but once a god will die in the hands of the royal family. That thing is really big. For soldiers, the generals are heaven. Soldiers will think, I will throw my head and blood to defend the country on the front line, and you will be the death general in the back. The result can be imagined. Dongfeng Yao covered her head. Lin Moyu, I will definitely give you an explanation after I go back to this matter. For the sake of the empire, give me a chance. Lin Moyu stared at Dongfeng Yao for a while, then nodded slowly. Then it depends on whether this explanation can satisfy him. Lin Moyu also doesn't want the country to be in chaos, which is not good for the people or the human race. It is absolutely impossible for him to let go of the culprit for these. Lin Moyu thinks he is not such a righteous person. A thunderous thunder resounded in the air again, illuminating a large area of space. The torrential rain poured down again. This time it was not only rainstorm, but also lightning. The black-purple lightning strikes an eerie look. The corrosive power of the heavy rain is obviously stronger, and the sour smell is even more unbearable. But the rotting corpses were extremely active in the rainstorm. Lin Moyu found that the living couple, himself and Dongfeng Yao, seemed to be the brightest existence in. There will be rotting corpses rushing towards them from afar. Lin Moyu felt that it should be his own human breath that attracted the attention of the carrion corpses. Rotting corpses have a strong desire to attack outsiders like them. Dongfeng Yao knows some information about, but not much. Along the way, she has told Lin Moyu all the information she knows. Looking at it now, Lin Yu has no clue. You can only take one step at a time. Boom! The lightning fell and struck Lin Moyu with incomparable accuracy. The skeleton armor blocked the lightning, but made a light noise. The power of lightning is not weak, and it is more deceiving than rain. Dongfeng Yao exclaimed, Are you okay? It's okay. Lin Moyu had just experienced the electric element dungeon, and he had long been used to being struck by lightning. Footsteps sounded, and a carrion corpse was rushing towards him in the heavy rain. Boom! The sky brightened for a moment, and a bolt of lightning happened to land on the carrion body. The body of the corpse was fragmented and torn apart. Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment. How could the lightning strike even the rotting corpses? It seems that being struck by lightning is only due to luck. In the next second, his eyes changed slightly, and he saw an unusual picture. Lightning flashed from the body of the torn-apart carrion, and the light pulled the limbs back like a bond, quickly reconnecting them. The reassembled corpse was obviously stronger than before. With a hint of curiosity, the detection technique flew out. Low-level carrion. Level 10. Still a low-level rotting corpse, it has become level 10. It is indeed much stronger than the ones encountered before. The hundreds of rotting corpses I met along the way were all level 5, and it was the first time I encountered a level 10 corpse. No, it was still level 5 before being struck by lightning. It was lightning that caused its evolution. A bold idea suddenly popped up in Lin Moyu's mind. What would happen if he was hacked without using the bone armor? Of course, this idea is just a flash. In this weird world, if you don't have a complete grasp, it is impossible to try it. No matter how courageous and ruthless he is, it is impossible to take his own life as a joke. The skeleton archmage appeared beside him. With a bang, the element exploded, and the low-level carrion that had just completed the upgrade and evolution was instantly blown to pieces. It will be important, but I am afraid it will take a long time. Unknowingly, it has been 2 days since I came to Carrion World. There is no day and night here, but fortunately there is a communicator for timing. After a whole day of exploration, I finally got some understanding of Carrion World. This world is very rainy. I walked about 1,000 kilometers in 2 days and encountered 10 heavy rains in total. The rain varies from big to small, and the heavier the rain, the smaller the coverage. The smaller the rain, the larger the coverage area. 2 of them were torrential rains, and there were lightning strikes during heavy rains. Lin Moyu has been hacked 5 times, and Dongfeng Yao has been hacked twice. in addition to chopping on them, they will also ride on them. Without exception, the rotting corpses struck by lightning have all evolved, their level has increased, and they have become stronger. Lin Moyu noticed that the lightning doesn't fall on the ground, every strike has a target. And he finally found his way. Because he saw level 6 and level 7 carrion. According to Lin Moyu's guess, the closer to the center of the world, the higher the level of rotting corpses. This point can refer to the ancient battlefield and the abyss world. The core area of the ancient battlefield is the concentration point of high-level monsters. The closer the abyss world is to the center of the world, the stronger the flames of the abyss are, and the more powerful demons can be gathered. Carrion world is also very likely to be the case. Based on this guess, Lin Moyu took the level of the rotting corpse as the coordinate and walked forward. Dongfeng Yao felt that Lin Moyu's choice was right, and she followed closely behind, which was meaningless. At this moment, how dare she have any opinions? If there is no Lin Moyu, she can just close her eyes and wait for death. Perhaps he will soon become a member of Carrion World. Dongfeng Yao disappeared for 2 days, and the royal family was already in chaos. In the luxurious and magnificent palace, Dongfeng Yi sat on the throne of the king, with anger in his eyes. Did you find out? Below him, on the left, are members of the royal family, and on the right are the elders of the imperial court. Several are silent. An imperial court elder said, "My lord, we are already investigating, but the teleportation array seems to have been moved and is still being sorted out." Dongfeng Yi said in a deep voice, 2 days have passed, haven't you combed it yet? Is it Master Zhang Jinyu who combed it? The imperial court elder responded, yes, it was Master Zhang Heyu who sorted it out, but so far there has been no result. Outside the palace, an old man walked in with a stick. His attire is that of a magician, and the logo of the magic circle is embroidered on the collar of his clothes. Seeing the old man, Dongfeng Yi got up immediately, and then all the people present also got up one after another. Dongfeng Yi came over quickly to greet him personally. Master Zhang, how is it? Is there any result? Zhang Heyu shook his head. Sorry, I couldn't sort out the result. The man who did it was very clever. After the teleportation, he disturbed the line of the formation. Now this teleportation array is already a mess, and the old man can't untangle it. Dongfeng Yi knew that it was easy to arrange the teleportation array, and it was also easy to destroy the teleportation array, but it is very difficult to sort out the context of the teleportation array, especially to find out the direction of the teleportation array before and find clues. Is there no other way? Dongfeng Yi asked. Zhang Heyu is already the strongest formation mage enshrined by their royal family, level 89 formation mage, just one step away from the god level. If even he can't do anything, Dongfeng Yi can't think of who to turn to. Zhang Heyu said, maybe he will have a solution. Dongfeng Yi asked anxiously, who? Zhang Heyu said in a deep voice, Meng Anwen, Anshan, the #1 mage of the human race. Meng Anwen, known as Anshan, the ruler of the god Shada. A big man on the same level as Bai Yuan. People only know about Anshan, but they don't know his knowledge. Meng Anwen is too low-key, and rarely appears in the eyes of the world. If Zhang Heyu didn't mention it, Dongfeng Yi wouldn't even be able to remember it. Meng Anwen is not only the #1 mage of the human race, but also the #1 alchemist of the human race. Yes, he is an extremely rare dual career. Dual occupations are even rarer than legendary occupations, but they can still be seen occasionally. But dual jobs can step into the god level, only Meng and Literati. Dongfeng Yi thought for a while. I'll invite him. If you want to invite Meng Anwen, only he can do it himself, and no one else is qualified. It might not be easy to find in normal times, but now Meng Anwen is in charge of the god Shada and is undergoing trials. If you look for it, you can still find it. Especially this time it is not only his own daughter who is missing, but also Lin Moyu. As far as he knew, Lin Moyu had a good relationship with Meng Anwen, and Meng Anwen should be able to do it. Dongfeng Yi turned into a ray of light and rushed towards Xiaojing Academy. A minute later, He had come to the sky above Xiaojing Academy, and saw the god Shata in the academy from a distance. The trial was still going on. After 500 people had finished being Lin Moyu's whetstone, Meng Anwen arranged a normal trial for them. Even the rewards are a little better than last year, which can be regarded as compensation for them. Dong Fengyi was anxious, and flew over directly regardless of many. "Anshan, Dong Fengyi is here to visit, please come out and see me." Dong Fengyi's voice spread throughout the entire Xiaojing Academy. The Xiaojing Academy immediately exploded. "Hey, Guoxing Oriental Medicine! Is the Lord here in person, come to comfort God? The Lord of the East is the most beautiful man in Xinxia, and finally I can meet a real person. And Anshan, I heard that Anshan is also very handsome." Countless students ran out. The strange thing is that many female students do not focus on the strength of Oriental medicine and calming the nerves, but in their looks. One by one ran out and saw Dong Fengyi's figure. They all exclaimed, "Dong Fengyi is indeed very good-looking and has an extraordinary temperament, otherwise she would not have given birth to a daughter like Dong Fengyao." Dong Fengyi waited quietly after sending the message. A full 10 seconds later, the Japanese slowly flew out of the Xinxia Tower. Facing the wind in the sky, his robes fluttered, and Meng An's demeanor of a god-level powerhouse was fully displayed. "Wow, Anshan is so handsome. Gentle and elegant, this temperament, this posture, invincible. I feel that Anshan is more handsome than the king. I want to marry Anshan." Meng Anshan pointed a finger, and a barrier fell between the two, blocking all sound. "The Lord of the East is here in person, what's the matter?" After setting up the formation, Dong Fengyi was slightly shocked. A god-level formation mage is indeed unusual. The skills have been integrated into the body, and it is natural to use it casually. Dong Fengyi has seen Anshan. Dong Fengyi did not regard himself as the lord of the country, and seemed very humble. He is also himself, facing the existence of the same god level. His status as the king is useless at all. Only his identity as a god-level powerhouse can allow him to have an equal dialogue with Meng Anwen. Meng Anwen and Dong Fengyi met each other many years ago, and they were not polite. "If you have anything to do with the Lord, just tell me." If there is nothing to go to the Three Treasures Hall, it is impossible for Dong Fengyi to come to the door. Dong Fengyi told about his daughter and Lin Moyu. Meng Anwen's face changed slightly. "Is the doctor missing?" Dong Fengyi nodded. "It is indeed missing, but the teleportation formation has been tampered with, and we cannot sort it out. Please lead the way, Lord." Meng Anwen didn't hesitate. Since it was about Lin Moyu, he would naturally not refuse. The two turned into streamers and flew towards the palace, and in a blink of an eye they landed in front of the teleportation array inside the palace. Meng Anwen stepped into the teleportation array, pressed it with one hand, and closed his eyes to feel it. After a while, Meng Anwen said, "It's true that someone touched me. The people who did it were very clever, and completely messed up the formation line." Dong Fengyi hurriedly asked, "Can you sort it out?" Meng Anwen chuckled, "It's not difficult. Point your fingers together, and the formation runes fly into the teleportation formation, king one by one." The teleportation array continued to emit roaring sounds, and the vibrations continued. Dong Fengyi watched from the side without saying a word. He specialized in surgery, and he couldn't understand what Meng Anwen was doing. In just a few minutes, the teleportation array suddenly emitted brilliant light and buzzed. Meng Anwen whispered, "Okay." Dong Fengyi was overjoyed. "Anshan can find out where the little girl and the general went." Meng Anwen whispered, "The last transmission." Then his face changed. "It's the Carrion World, guarded by your Dongfeng family for generations." "What?" Dong Fengyi turned pale with shock. "How did you go there?" "Impossible. After Carrion World is sealed, the only passage is not here." "How could it be teleported from here?" Dong Fengyi was a little flustered. As the lord of the country, he is a god-level powerhouse in the proprietor's family, and he knows nothing about Carrion World. Carrion World has been sealed, and it is almost impossible to teleport there, which is unreasonable. Meng Anwen was still sensing the teleportation array. Gradually, a sneer appeared on his face. It's a good method. I broke the seal briefly with the breaking flint, and used it to perform a random teleportation. Dongfangyu was stunned. The broken fire stone was not a human thing, but an abyssal demon's. Items condensed with the fire of the abyss can break most of the sealing barriers. Even if the seal of Carrion World is sealed, it can be broken in an instant with a broken flint. At this moment, the teleportation array was used, and Lin Moyu and Dongfang Yao were thrown into the Carrion realm. After hearing the news, Bian Bian felt bad. The unsealed flint came from the abyssal demon, indicating that the manipulator has a relationship with the abyssal demon. His first reaction was to think of the Demon Worship Association. In their Dongfang family, there are members of the Demon Worship Association. The Demon Worship Society actually infiltrated their Dongfang family. Originally, the Demon Worship Society infiltrated the counselors, which was enough to surprise him. Some time ago, I heard that a similar incident happened in the No. 9 military fortress. Unexpectedly, the Demon Worship Society has infiltrated into their Dongfang family. It was so big that he couldn't believe it. Anshan, can you find out who it is? Dongfang Yi didn't hesitate at all. Now looking for Dongfang Yao is the second priority. The Chamber of Commerce's business is too big. As the lord of the country, he is still clear about his priorities. Meng Anwen didn't think so. It's not urgent, he can't run away. You tell me first, how to get to Rotting Corpse Realm. I'm going to bring the silent words back. Meng Anwen had a sneer on his face at this time, with murderous intent in the corners of his eyes. What about your Dongfang family is none of his business. The matter of Lin Moyu, Tuan, is his concern. Boundary is not a good place. This is a scary world that slips up and down, and Lin Moyu is bound to be in danger if he falls into it. Dongfang Yi smiled wryly. I can't help it, I can't bring it back. Say it again? Meng Anwen's voice completely cooled down. The aura of the god-level powerhouse continued to rise, and the temperature in the entire palace dropped sharply. Meng Anwen hasn't done anything for decades, and no one knows how terrifying his true strength is. Dongfang Yi repeatedly said, it's true, my little girl has also fallen into Rotting Corpse Realm, and I'm also very anxious. But, Rotting Corpse Realm, really can't help it. Oh, please calm down and come with me, you will know it at a glance. Dongfang Yi walked into the teleportation array, quickly made a few marks, and the two quickly teleported to a place. A huge underground space. The circular space has a height of at least 500 meters and a diameter of more than 10 kilometers. There is a magnificent array arranged here, and the array is running slowly and buzzing. A large amount of elemental energy was extracted from the ground and injected into the formation to maintain the operation and consumption of the formation. Meng Anwen frowned. God-level formation? Dongfang Yayantu, it's the god-level formation left first. Meng Anwen didn't ask any further questions. He directly stepped into the formation and typed out a rune. Spirit of the formation, come out. All god-level formations have formation spirits. The spirit of the formation has wisdom, and the higher the level of the formation, the longer the formation time, the higher the wisdom of the spirit of the formation. The formation in front of me has been arranged many years ago, and the spirit of the formation inside must have not weak wisdom. In the formation, a huge light group emerged. Dear God-level formation mage, welcome to your arrival. I am the spirit of the magic sealing formation. Sure enough, you can communicate, and your wisdom is indeed not weak. Meng Anwen asked, what is your role? The spirit of formation, responsible for guarding the seal of the Carrion World and issuing warnings. Cooperate with the strong human race to prevent merchants from invading. The spirit of formation will not lie, although it has wisdom, it is very simple. Can only carry out simple communication, not active thinking. Meng Anwen continued to ask, I want to enter Rotting Corpse Realm. The spirit of the formation, no, the rotting corpse is opened once every 100 years, and it is sealed and cannot be entered. Mang Anwen frowned, what if I have to go in? The spirit of formation, the formation will self-destruct, and all the energy will strengthen the seal. Under the half-step super god, you can't break through by force. Mang Anwen didn't doubt the words of the spirit of the formation, he could sense the terrifying energy accumulated in the formation. This is an energy that would shock even a god-level powerhouse like him, and it has been accumulated for many years. Once all of them are used to strengthen the seal of Carrion World will be as solid as gold for at least a few decades. This can be regarded as the last time to fight for the human race. Mang Anwen continued to ask, how long is it until the next passage is opened? Spirit of formation, there are 3 years, 12 days, 3 hours, 21 minutes and 55 seconds left. There are still more than 3 years, and the day lily is cold. Mang Anwen thought for a moment, then continued to ask, if someone strays into rotting corpse realm, how do they get back? The spirit of the formation said, in the center of Carrion World, there is an exit. If it is a human race, go back to 26 and return through the exit. Mang Anwen said in a deep voice, okay, if anyone comes back from the exit, let me know. As he said that, he flew out a trace of spiritual marks and landed on the spirit of the formation. The spirit of the formation buzzed, follow your order, respected god-level formation master. Mang Anwen left the formation, and the spirit of the formation also disappeared. In the next second, Mang Anwen's murderous intent rose, now we can deal with the traitor of your family. Lord Dongfeng, if Xiaoyu comes back this time, then everything will be fine, and you will still be your royal lords. If something happens to Xiaoyu, the god Shadow will come in person, the fist of the white god, the sword of the mad god, and the battle formation of the army. I don't think you will want to see one of them. Dongfeng Yi's face changed drastically, he said this very seriously. Just to put it bluntly, if Lin Moyu dies, your Dongfeng family should bury him with him. Dongfeng Yi wanted to say something, but he opened his mouth, but couldn't say anything. He never imagined that things would be so serious. Mang Anwen didn't pay attention to his emotions, and said to himself, Xiaoyu is a disciple of me, Baishan and Madshin. Xiaoyu's own sister is that disciple, the only disciple. Their siblings have a very good relationship, and they can even give up the origin rune. Xiaoyu is a general, the youngest general in the human race. So, wish you luck. Mang Anwen seemed to be talking to himself, but he was actually talking to Dongfeng Yi. Let Dongfeng Yi understand that the matter is far more serious than he thought. As he spoke, a faintly visible thin line appeared in Mang Anwen's hand. The thin line is made of energy, penetrates the space, and spreads towards the distance. Follow this line, bring the person and interrogate him carefully. Before Xiaoyu's matter is confirmed, he cannot be allowed to die. If it is said that among the human race, who has the most thorough research on abyssal demons, it must be the military. Soldiers have been fighting against the abyss demons all year round, and they don't know how to fight. Not only does he know about demons, but he also has a very good understanding of various props in the abyss. Most of the various props made by the abyssal demons are in the shape of stones, and the broken fire stone is one of them. The seal-breaking flint made from the fire of the abyss can break seals, barriers, and formations. So when he felt the power of breaking the flint, the nature of this matter changed. The human race and the abyssal demon are enemies of life and death. Once they have a relationship with a demon, it is a crime of treason and an unforgivable crime. After using the broken flint, there will be a faint breath of abyss. This breath will exist for a long time. At the same time, if the formation is tampered with, it will also leave traces, and it will also not be hidden from a god-level formation master like Mang Anwen. Following the guidance given by Mang Anwen, the Oriental doctor came to Dongfeng Tuo's room. Dongfeng Tuo had gone to the building a long time ago, and even Dongfeng Shun had disappeared. All that was left was a puppet stand-in with exactly the same aura as Dongfeng Tuo. He used this puppet stand-in to cover up his whereabouts and the aura of the abyss. Escape. Dongfang Yi's face was very ugly. If Dongfang Tua left, the whole matter would be sold. For their Dongfang family, it is a great shame and shame. The appearance of a human traitor colluding with Abyss and the royal family is a big scandal. Meng Anwen sneered, I will issue an arrest warrant for the army, and you can figure it out for the empire. If something happens to Xiaoyu, you can wish for luck. Meng Anwen left, but the murderous intent still lingered for a long time. Although Meng Anwen is not Lin Moyu's teacher, what he does is no different from his teacher. In Meng Anwen's eyes, Lin Moyu is his disciple. In Lin Moyu's eyes, Meng Anwen has long been regarded as a teacher. Dongfang Yi's face was pale, but he couldn't do anything now, he could only pray that nothing happened to Lin Moyu. A series of orders were issued from the palace and spread throughout the country. Dongfang Tua is wanted for crimes against his family. Shortly after Meng Anwen returned to Shangxiata, a terrifying murderous aura rushed out of Shangxiata. The sky in Shaojing City instantly became pitch black, day and night hanging upside down. Murderous aura enveloped the sky of the palace like a dark cloud, and huge pressure swept down, alarming almost all members of the royal family. Everyone in the palace felt as if a knife was hanging above their heads, ready to fall any time. A large number of houses in the palace creaked and collapsed one after another. Dongfang Li was awakened from the secret realm, rushed out of the secret realm and stared at the sky in horror. He is also a god-level powerhouse, level 92. It is only a glance to see that the opponent is much stronger than himself. Immediately afterwards, another god-level powerhouse in the royal family came to fight in the east. Like Dongfang Li, it is also level 92. Dongfang Li said in a deep voice, it's so murderous, I'm afraid it's level 95. Dongfang Zhan looked solemn. This is the killing spirit of the mad god, when did we offend the mad god? Dongfang Yi also rushed over, his face extremely serious, this is the warning from the mad god. At this time all the god-level powerhouses in the royal family were present. Dongfang Yi sighed, and told what Dongfang Tua did. The faces of the two became very ugly. Dongfang Zhan said in a deep voice, find Dongfang Tua. If you are alive, you must see people, and if you die, you must see corpses. Dongfang Li also said, check the family thoroughly to see if there are others hiding in it. The god-level strong man spoke, and the Dongfang family suddenly took action. Dongfang Yi knew that no matter what he did now, it still depended on whether Lin Moyu could come back safely. Otherwise, not to mention Meng Anwen's actions, even Yan Guangxing, they would be terrified. Trouble, it's really big. In the world of carrion, Lin Moyu has found the right direction. The level of rotting corpses encountered along the way is gradually increasing, and their speed is also accelerating. Now he has encountered a level 10 carrion. I also encountered torrential rain and lightning. After being bombarded by lightning, a level 10 carrion can evolve into a level 15 carrion. In the rainstorm, Lin Moyu then cleaned up a level 15 carrion that had just been struck by lightning. Dongfang Yao followed Lin Moyu step by step, never leaving. 3 days have passed, and Dongfang Yao has completely calmed down. Gradually, he was also infected by Lin Moyu's emotions, and there was a state of being at ease when he came. At this time Lin Moyu also learned about Dongfang Yao's occupation. Holy Shield Warrior. It is a very rare occupation, and it is also a unique occupation in the royal family, with blood inheritance. There are many professional families with bloodline inheritance, such as the Anai family with the professional bloodline of the Overlord of the Legion, the Mo family with the bloodline of the Summoner, and the Ning family with the bloodline of the Mage. There are also some extremely special bloodline families, such as the Feng family of the Excalibur bloodline, and the Holy Shield Warriors of the Dongfang family. This bloodline has the ability to advance to a career. At first glance, the Holy Shield Warrior is just a rare class. At the second turn, there is a nearly 100% possibility of being directly promoted to a legendary class. It is not professional sublimation, but the promotion ability brought by blood. It's more like the power of blood has been activated. If professional sublimation occurs again, you can leap to the Dragon Gate and directly become a mid-level legendary professional. When talking about her bloodline, Dongfang Yao couldn't help showing a hint of pride. Except for our Dongfang family, there is no other Holy Shield warrior. Our Holy Shield warriors possess some of the skills of knights and warriors at the same time. Their defensive power is not much worse than that of knights, and their attack power is comparable to that of berserkers. What she meant inside and outside the words was that the Holy Shield warrior is a very strong profession. But in the middle of her speech, she suddenly lost her voice, and she suddenly realized that standing in front of her was a powerful and terrifying profession. He had to rely on her protection to survive in the corpse world. His own Holy Shield warrior seemed a little worth mentioning. Lin Moyu didn't say anything. Lin Moyu never underestimated any profession. Especially now, after mastering most of the professions, Lin Moyu believes that there are no waste professions, only waste professions. Even a lifestyle professional has its advantages. As long as the level can be improved, it will not be bad. After walking for a long time, another group of torrential rain appeared in sight. The sour smell permeated the air. A streak of lightning illuminated the pitch-black earth, and accurately struck the carrion corpse. Those rotting corpses who were lucky enough to be struck by lightning were promoted one after another. Lin Moyu suddenly said, "I want to try to be struck by lightning." Boom! The thunder sounded, covering Lin Moyu's words just in time. Dongfang Yao said, "What did you say?" Lin Moyu said softly, "It's nothing, you wait for me here, don't move." As he said that, he released 2 skeleton masters to protect Dongfang Yao, and walked into the rainstorm group alone. Dongfang Yao looked at Lin Moyu, not knowing what he was going to do. Boom! Another bolt of lightning fell and struck Lin Moyu. Along the way, the two were struck by lightning many times, and they were not injured at all with the skeleton armor. But this time, at the moment when the lightning came, Lin Moyu removed the bone armor and let the lightning fall on him. Along with the lightning comes rain, highly corrosive rain. Dongfang Yao screamed. She looked at Lin Moyu, who was struck by lightning in disbelief. In the next second, white light appeared on Lin Moyu's body again, and the skeleton armor appeared again, which made Dongfang Yao heave a sigh of relief. When the lightning strikes, the current travels through, and the body is slightly numb, and at the same time, it is also slightly hot. All the damage was shared by the skeletons, and they were not injured. But this slight heat flow remained in his body. Get Creation Lightning, experience, plus 1 million. Seeing the message, Lin Moyu showed some surprise on his face, and then suddenly realized. Lin Moyu now understands why hacked whites evolve, because they also gain experience. So level up. And if you are struck by lightning, you can also gain experience. It's only 100,000 experience, which is really a little less. According to the experience gained in the past few days, in a group of torrential rain, lightning will only strike the same target once. Never hacked a second time. Lin Moyu told Dongfang Yao about her discovery, and Dongfang Yao also showed a little surprise. She had never heard of such a thing, but she can't be struck by lightning like Lin Moyu. There is no damage transfer, just those raindrops are enough to cause fatal damage to her. The two continued to move forward, and in the next few days, whenever Lin Moyu encountered a group of thunderstorms, Lin Moyu would take the initiative to go there and be struck by lightning. It's not for experience, Lin Moyu doesn't care about such a little experience. Every time it is struck by lightning, there will always be a trace of heat flow preserved, and this heat flow is called creation lightning. The sixth sense told him that creating lightning is unusual, and if it accumulates to a certain amount, it may have some miraculous effects. From this point of view, falling into the rotting corpse world is not all a bad thing. Lin Moyu thought about what Meng Anwen once told him. Opportunities often coexist with dangers. Sometimes the most dangerous places hide great opportunities. There is also death hidden behind great opportunities. Lin Moyu kept this sentence firmly in mind, and now it seems that it is true. Carrion world, in Dongfang Yao's mouth, it is extremely dangerous, even god-level powerhouses may die here. There is still such a magical thing as the creation of lightning. Lin Moyu went all the way to look for lightning to strike him. After a few days, he was struck at least hundreds of times. The warm current in his body became stronger and stronger, and Lin Moyu became more and more happy. It has been 7 days since they entered the carrion world, and they traveled more than 3,000 kilometers in 7 days. The direction Lin Moyu chose should be right. The level of rotting corpses is getting higher and higher, and now all the rotting corpses they encountered have exceeded level 20. After a level 20 corpse is struck by lightning, it can evolve to level 24, and the progress is slowed down. This is because the experience gained by creating lightning has not changed. The higher the level, the more experience required to upgrade. Naturally, upgrades are going to be slower. Did you find a pattern? Lin Moyu asked. Dongfang Yao looked at him suspiciously. What rules? Lin Moyu said, before I found that the rotting corpse that had been upgraded by lightning had left its original area. So I guess that different levels of rotting corpses have their own areas of activity. Dongfang Yao's eyes lit up slightly. If we look at the rule that the closer to the center, the higher the level of the rotting corpse. As long as we walk along the direction of the rotting corpse, we can reach the center. Dongfangyo was not stupid, and he immediately realized it after being reminded by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu nodded. That's it, so I've been adjusting my direction for the past few days, and it shouldn't be wrong. Only then did Dongfang Yao notice that Lin Moyu had indeed fine-tuned his direction several times in the past few days. It turned out to be following the route of the rotting corpse. As if thinking of something, her pretty face suddenly blushed, and she blurted out, I thought. Why? Lin Moyu looked at her strangely. The princess didn't know what she was thinking. Dongfang Yao whispered, I thought that you adjusted your direction these few days because you were looking for heavy rain and to be struck by lightning. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth twitched twice. The woman's mind was a little weird. That's one aspect, but the most important thing is to find the way to the center. Lin Moyu still wants to go back. The Ancestral Land of Creation Academy is about to open, don't miss it. This is related to whether or not you can improve your career when you turn 3. Because my attributes increased too much when I turned 2, the role of professional sublimation didn't seem to be reflected. In fact, Lin Moyu knew very well that if his career hadn't been sublimated, his attributes would not have exploded like this. The same is true at the 3rd turn, completing 2 professional sublimation, pushing one's attributes to the limit. At this time, the outside world has become a mess. Several major events happened one after another in the Xinxia Empire. At the same time, the military and the empire issued wanted orders, and the wanted members were former royal family members, Dongfang Tua and Dongfang Shun. The two hid like mice and disappeared without a trace. Dongfang Yi issued an order, declaring the 2 of them treason, betraying the human race, and they could be killed immediately when they met. The trial of Xinxia Tower finally ended 3 days ago, and then Bai Yuan and Yan Guangxing arrived at the number 9 fortress hand in hand. It is said that on that day there was a murderous tent in fortress number 9. Several people were beheaded on the spot. The third thing is that the whole country once again launched a sweeping operation against the Demon Worship Association. This operation will last for a long time, and it is unknown how many people will be killed. But for the human race, as long as they have contact with the Abyss Demon, they should die. After Bai Yuan left the number 9 fortress, he did not return to the Baishan courtyard, and entered the Hall of Heroes in the number 1 fortress again. Keep an eye on Lin Moyu's soul imprint inside. Yan Guangxing returned to Xinxia Tower. Since his return, the terrifying murderous aura has always shrouded the palace like a dark cloud. Everyone in Shaojing City could see that the sky above the imperial palace was always shrouded in a layer of dark clouds. The atmosphere was extremely suppressed, and all members of the royal family dared not speak out. Yan Guangxing is the master of the murderous spirit, and buying the cause is the last word. On the 15th day after Lin Moyu disappeared, a man came outside the palace. She is tall and graceful. Her appearance is almost perfect, her legs are slender and straight, and she exudes amazing charm. Her arrival attracted the attention of countless people. She moved lightly in lotus steps to the front of the royal teleportation array outside the palace. Who is it? A guard guarding the teleportation array immediately stopped her. With a coquettish smile, two exquisite sharp swords appeared in her hands. Swiping a few swords, the posture is graceful, like a dance. This six-member guard team with an average level of over 55 was seriously injured collectively. Then she directly destroyed the teleportation array outside the palace with a few swords. A sharp alarm has sounded in the palace, and the powerful people in the palace have lifted off and rushed towards here. Bold. Dare to destroy the royal teleportation array, you know what crime you have committed. These days, the royal family is already worrying enough. The top of the head is covered by dark clouds, and it feels oppressive to take a breath. I didn't expect someone to call the door. And she's an unbelievably beautiful woman. Holding two swords in his hand, Lin Mohan slowly lifted into the air, standing tall and graceful in midair. A crisp voice resounded throughout the palace. From today onwards, members of the royal family are not allowed to leave the palace for half a step. Those who leave will not be forgiven. The voice is pleasant, but the words are full of murderous intent. What a guts. I'm really tired of living. Several members of the royal family who were top professionals sneered and moved towards Lin Mohan at the same time. Lin Mohan gently twisted her graceful figure, turning her sword into a dragon, and sent several top professionals back on the spot, and she couldn't afford to be seriously injured on the spot. It can be seen that there is a big gap between the top professionals. Lin Mohan seemed to have done an insignificant thing. His voice gradually turned cold. If something happens to Xiaoyu, your Dongfang family will be slaughtered. Inside the palace, in the main hall, the Lord Dongfang Yi, the god-level powerhouse Dongfang Zhan, and some elders from the family gathered together. They were going to make a move, but they were stopped by Dongfang Yi. It's annoying. It's so annoying, I was kicked out of the house. Master, why don't you let us do it? One by one they kept shouting. Dongfang Zhan said coldly, when did my Dongfang family suffer such anger? Lord, what is your reason for stopping us? Dongfang Yi sighed. His name is Lin Mohan, and he is Lin Moyu's sister. These days, their Dongfang family is angry because of Lin Moyu. But it's not just Lin Moyu who is trapped in the rotting corpse realm, but also their princess. Members of the royal family have had enough of being angry for a long time, and a few of them couldn't be more angry, and shouted loudly, even if we are at fault for Lin Xinjiang's matter, but she openly called the door like this, what's the face of my Dongfang family? I think she's only level 70. I'll go over and send her away. At most, it won't hurt her. Dongfang Yi shook his head. How can it be so simple? Lin Mohan is that disciple, the only disciple. That. Everyone gasped. There is only one person in the entire human race who can be called that person by Dongfang Yi. The younger brother himself is a god general, and he is also a disciple of the three top gods, Baishan, Quangshan, and Anshan. My elder sister is even more perverted. She has reached level 70 at just a few years old. Her combat power is extremely terrifying, and she was accepted as a disciple by that one. Everyone is cursing in their hearts. It's not good to provoke anyone, but to provoke these two perverts. Do it? Who dares to do it now? If one of Lin Mohan's hairs were hurt, it is estimated that he would directly attack and destroy the Dongfang family. How protective that person is, this can be found in history. When you are angry, swallow it into your stomach. He broke his tooth and swallowed it himself. Now they can only pray that nothing happens to Lin Moyu. Otherwise, the Dongfang family would really be doomed. The Xinxia Empire can change the royal family. In front of Lin Moyu and Dongfang Yao, there was a huge rainstorm with a diameter of more than 10 kilometers. The place covered by the heavy rain before is fixed. The torrential rain group is moving slowly, bringing torrential rain and terrifying lightning strikes. The environment has changed. Roaring sounds continued to come from the torrential rain group, and lightning came one after another. It can be vaguely seen that there are many carrion corpses standing in the rain, and some carrion corpses have strange shapes. Lin Moyu realized that he had stepped into a completely different area. Suddenly it went dark. Dongfang Yao exclaimed, "Be careful." A black shadow slammed into Lin Moyu's body. The bone armor burst out with white light, and bounced the black shadow back. The black shadow rolled on the ground, and flew towards it again, with a speed far exceeding that of the carrion corpse. Abyss Demon Dog. I didn't expect to see the abyssal dog in carrion world. But like other rotting corpses, the abyss dog in front of him is also a rotting corpse. Flesh and flesh festered all over the body, as if alive or dead. The moment Lin Moyu saw the abyss demon dog, Lin Moyu understood one thing. The abyssal demons also participated in the battle that created the carrion world back then. No, the clan is also involved. Lin Moyu thought in his heart. At the same time, the finger pops out the detection technique. Rotten Demon Hound. Level 40. Looking at the information sent back, Lin Moyu understood that he really entered another field. Your own way is really right. There is a carrion moving in the distance. It found Lin Moyu, and ran quickly. Faster than any carrion I've seen before. It should be level 40, right? An intermediate rotting corpse? The information returned by the detection technique was exactly as he expected. It is indeed a mid-level carrion, with a level of 40. Not only has the environment changed, but even the rotting corpses in it have also changed. It is as if there is an invisible line separating the two areas. Behind is the low-level area, in front of the middle-level area. From a distance, Lin Moyu also saw that there were rotting corpses running from the low-level area. After running into the intermediate area, he began to move slowly. Before the attack target is discovered, the rotting corpse's movement speed is not fast. The skeleton archmage appeared beside him, starting with a big explosion of elements, directly blowing the rotten demon dog and intermediate rotten corpses to pieces. Even if it's level 40, it still can't stop the attack of the skeleton archmage. But here, Lin Moyu is a little more serious. At least he released a few skeleton archmages by his side, which can be regarded as giving face to the rotting corpses. Dongfang Yao followed Lin Moyu even more closely. In Lin Moyu's eyes, these level 40 carrion dogs are nothing. But in her eyes, these things are terrifying. Just 2 or 3 of them and she would be dead. The key is not to be bitten by them, otherwise you will become a carrion. Dongfang Yao knew what would happen if she was bitten. She almost walked close to Lin Moyu, never leaving her. Looking at the torrential rain group that is close at hand. You wait here. Leaving a sentence behind, Lin Moyu strode in. In the past few days, Dongfang Yao has gotten used to it. Every time Lin Moyu went in by himself to be struck by lightning, and asked her to stay outside. This time Lin Moyu left 2 skeleton archmages to protect her. After all, she entered the middle-level area, so be careful. As soon as he entered the range of the rainstorm group, Lin Moyu immediately felt the difference. The rain is much stronger than in the low-level areas, with a disgusting sour smell and more corrosive. At the same time, accompanied by gusts of wind, whirring. This is not a rainstorm, but a real storm, a thunderstorm. The low-level areas can only be called rainstorms, and there is no wind. However, the middle-level area is carrying strong winds, which, like heavy rain, have strong corrosive power. Coupled with lightning and thunder, it is exactly the same as the storm. Through the skeleton armor, Lin Moyu can clearly judge it. Overall, the damage of storms in mid-level areas is about 10 times higher than that in low-level areas. Lightning roared. Lin Moyu waited in the storm for half a minute, and finally ushered in the first lightning. This bolt of lightning is thicker than the ones in the low-level areas, with traces of black lines, which looks a little weird. The moment the lightning hit his body, Lin Moyu removed the skeleton armor and caught the lightning on himself. The damage transfer skill is triggered, and the full connection talent is confirmed. All damage suffered by Lin Moyu will be shared by all summoned creatures. Get Creation Lightning, experience, plus 1 million. At the same time as I got the reminder, a warm current that was more than 10 times larger than before entered the body. In a blink of an eye, it merged with the warm current accumulated in my body. The warm current grew stronger in an instant, reached its limit, and then transformed violently. Lightning flashed all over his body, crackling. Lin Moyu has long felt that the creation lightning he obtained is about to reach its limit, and something should happen. Unexpectedly, after enduring hundreds of lightning strikes, it finally reached the intermediate level and absorbed a more powerful creation lightning. This is what brought about the real transformation. Lightning continued to emanate from his body, and Lin Moyu realized that one of his attributes was changing. Originally absorbing the lightning crystal, the electric element damage is already 50% immune. This feature is now 60%. Electric elements are immune to 60%. Plus own 5 times elemental damage reduction. Assuming 10,000 electric element attack damage, it can only cause 800 points of damage to itself in the end. The damage has been reduced by a full 12 times. And the 800 points of damage will be shared equally by all the summoned objects. This is just a slight change in attributes, and bigger changes are still going on. A small scepter appeared on Lin Moyu's palm. The scepter is only the size of a palm and is composed purely of elements. On the top of the scepter, there is a lightning symbol, inlaid on it like exquisite gems. Scepter of Creation, damaged. Creation Scepter can be repaired by absorbing the creation lightning. It looks like weapons and equipment, but it has no attributes and no redundant introduction. Lin Moyu estimated that it was because of the damaged relationship, so there was no attribute. Absorbs Genesis Lightning. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and saw the dense thunderclouds in the sky. The lightning wings activated, and the wings spread out from behind, and Lin Moyu turned into lightning and charged into the thundercloud. Dongfang Yao, who was outside the storm in the distance, was stunned, and murmured, "How could he fly? The lightning-like wings look amazing." Lin Moyu got into the thundercloud and immediately attracted the attention of the thunderbolt. A large amount of lightning strikes, trying to expel him, an uninvited guest. Lin Moyu holds the scepter of creation and wants to absorb the lightning. But the bone armor gleamed, keeping out all lightning, and the creation scepter couldn't absorb even a single hair. Lin Moyu frowned, his heart was so ruthless that he dropped the skeleton box. In an instant, tens of hundreds of bolts of lightning bombarded him. Get Creation Lightning, experience, plus 1 million. Get Creation Lightning, experience, plus 1 million. Get Creation Lightning, experience, plus 1 million. One after another prompts jumped out like crazy. Experience is skyrocketing. A warm current appeared in the body again, and as soon as the warm current appeared, it grew rapidly. It is tens or hundreds of times faster than before. When the warm current reached its limit, it turned into lightning and flowed into the scepter of creation. The scepter of creation shimmered and seemed to be a little brighter. Lin Moyu understood that this was to use himself as a medium to absorb enough creation lightning, and then pass it to the creation scepter. As long as the scepter of creation is not lightning, but some special substances in lightning. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu realized that he was the only one who could do it. If it was someone like Dongfang Yao, a flash of lightning would probably wipe it out. Only myself is shared by a large number of summoned objects, and I have a strong immunity to electric elements. In order to absorb and condense a large amount of special substances in the lightning, and finally pass it to the scepter of creation. As more and more lightning is absorbed, the scepter of creation is becoming brighter. 0, 0, and lightning's offensive is gradually decreasing. After 1 minute, Lightning Wing fell into cooling down, and Lin Moyu also fell from the sky. At this time, the lightning in the storm group almost disappeared, leaving only heavy rain and strong wind. The creation scepter in his hand is much brighter than before, but it is still in a damaged state. However, the experience has increased by a full 5%. After level 40, experience gain becomes very slow. He brushed wind element and electricity element dungeons, adding up to nearly 20 times before and after. But experience only increased by 20%. On average, each dungeon can only increase the experience by 1%. But now, absorbing a large amount of creation lightning, experience directly increased by 10%. In just 1 minute before and after, Gong got 5 copies. At the same time, Lin Moyu found that his lightning immunity had increased again. From 60% to 61%, the increase is the largest when the scepter of creation is condensed, directly increasing by 10%. Now it has absorbed a larger amount of creation lightning, but it has only increased by 1%. Even Lin Moyu can't comprehend the weirdness of the world. Danger really goes hand in hand with opportunity. Perhaps this rotting corpse realm party is a rare opportunity for me. Careful. Dongfang Yao's urgent cry came from beside her ear. Then there was a blur in front of her eyes, and Dong Yao had already rushed to her side. She was holding a shield in her hand. The shield was shining brightly, and she stood in front of herself. 3 rotten demon dogs bumped into them. Dongfang Yao's skills didn't work, and the skeleton armor became the first layer of defense. Bang bang bangs, the rotten magic dog was knocked out. The middle-level rotten corpse rushed over behind the rotten magic dog, and was also blocked by the bone armor. The mid-level rotten corpse bit down regardless, biting the bone armor with bites, making a cracking sound. Dongfang Yao's face was terrified, she just didn't take a step back. At this time, Lin Moyu was not protected by the bone armor, and Dongfang Yao saw Lin Moyu take off the bone armor with a blink of an eye. Lin Moyu was a little surprised by her behavior. When did you become so daring? Again, if it wasn't for the protection of the skeleton armor, it would only rely on Dongfang Yao's own skills. Although it can be blocked, it will definitely be injured. Either scratched or bitten. Hurt here. Presumably she also knew the consequences. Seeing her appearance, Lin Moyu knew that she should not have thought so much. In fact, Lin Moyu didn't know what it would be like to be bitten. It should be fine after thinking about it. General Lich can lift this negative state. And his passive skills are immune to all negative states, so Lin Moyu judged that even if he was bitten, nothing would happen. The rotting corpse poison cannot affect itself at all. As for the damage, that can be ignored. With a press of the palm, he and Dongfang Yao added bone armor. At the same time, the skeleton mage appeared beside him. Roar, elemental explosion. Both the mid-level rotting corpse and the rotting magic dog were blown to pieces. It was only at this moment that Dongfang Yao came to her senses, panting heavily. Lin Moyu said softly, "It's okay, don't pant so much, there is still a lot of foam in the air." This sentence scared Dongfang Yao and quickly covered her mouth. Lin Moyu 067 chuckled and continued to walk forward. Some things don't need to be said, just remember. Wear bone armor and ride through the storm. The skeleton mage is by his side, cleaning up all the monsters along the way. Dongfang Yao followed quickly, and asked in a low voice, "How did you manage to fly just now?" Lin Moyu chuckled, "You should know elemental gems." Dongfang Yao just thought for a moment, then nodded immediately, "I know." With Dongfang Yao's family background, he knows a lot of information. Even if you haven't seen it, you will see it in the book. That's the good thing about having a rich family heritage. Lin Moyu said, "I obtained the lightning gem, awakened the skills, and the lightning wings, which gave me the ability to fly for a short time." There was a trace of envy in Dongfang Yao's eyes. It's good luck. The probability of elemental gems awakening skills is very low, and it may not be the owner of the ship. Lin Moyu froze for a moment. Is it so low? Why don't you feel it? Toxic gem, bright gem, lightning gem. There are already 3 gems awakening skills. Could it be that he was really lucky? It seems that this is the only way to explain it. Dongfang Yao asked again, "Why did you rush into the thundercloud just now?" Lin Moyu said, "Absorbing Genesis lightning can increase immunity to electric elements and increase experience." But isn't it dangerous to do so? Dongfang Yao was taken aback at the time, thinking that Lin Moyu couldn't think about it. That lightning is quite terrifying, and Dongfang Yao can clearly feel the power in it. If he was brought up, he would probably be half dead. But Lin Moyu endured countless times like this, and he was safe and sound. Lin Moyu shook his head with a smile. There is no danger, I have a measure. As they advance, the monsters along the way are gradually becoming stronger and higher in level. But for Lin Moyu, it is still like strolling in the courtyard. After a few skills of the skeleton mage, the monster was blown to pieces, making it impossible to even get close. Dongfang Yao even felt that rotting corpse realm was not as dangerous as the family said. There is even an illusion of traveling in mountains and rivers. It's just that the scenery here is really not very good looking. Lin Moyu kept changing directions, looking for the storm. He needs to create lightning, and create lightning in large quantities. Gain experience, increase lightning immunity, and repair the rod of creation. At present, it seems that this is the biggest opportunity in Rotting Corpse World. In a blink of an eye, Lin Moyu and Dongfang Jia had already stayed in the Rotten World for a while. For more than 30 days, we made roundabout turns and traveled more than 20,000 kilometers. Lin Moyu found a large number of storms and absorbed tens of thousands of creation lightning. Unknowingly, he completed his first upgrade after the job change, reaching level 41. Four-dimensional attributes have huge increases. Power, 48690. Agility, 48690. Spirit, 112810. Physique, 48690. Compared with level 40, the spiritual attribute has increased by 6300, and the other three-dimensional attributes have increased by 840 each, for a total increase of about 8,800. The total attributes are 258,880, close to 250,000. This level of improvement can be described as astonishing. Even for a mid-level legendary professional, the total attributes at level 40 are only 60,000, and each upgrade does not exceed 5,000. There is a difference of nearly 90% in the improvement rate of upgrading to one level. In this way, if you accumulate level by level, when you reach level 50, level 60, or even higher, the difference in attributes will be earth-shaking. If it was another professional, the gap would be even more astonishing. After reaching level 41, Lin Moyu continued to look for the storm group and absorb the creation lightning. The experience has increased to 30%. Lin Moyu feels that if this continues, he can definitely advance a few more levels in Carrion World. Genesis lightning absorbs more and more, and the characteristic of electric elemental immunity increases slower and slower. Except for the initial surge of 10%, the subsequent storm can only increase by about 1%. After reaching 70%, it takes several times to increase by 1%. Moreover, the rate of increase is still slowing down, and the characteristic of immunity to electric elements has increased to 75%. Most recently, this 1% was only increased after absorbing 10 storm regiments. After absorbing a large amount of lightning, the creation scepter is still in a damaged state. It's just brighter than before, but it's still far from being fully restored. In 1 month, the two traveled all the way, crossed the 40th level monster area, and entered the 50th level monster area. Here Lin Moyu met the rotting abyss demon. Not a magic dog, but a real abyssal demon. Then he also encountered the dragon clan, and the warriors of the dragon clan were also corrupted and stayed here forever. Lin Moyu confirmed that the great war that year broke out among the 3 clans. This battle is bound to be extremely fierce, and it can destroy a small world. The last person to use that skill must also be a peerless murderer. Turn the whole world into such a look, into a Jedi. After entering the area of level 50 monsters, Lin Moyu released another 100 skeleton archmages. After testing, the elemental explosion of the skeleton archmage has the best killing effect here. The carrion monsters are relatively scattered, and there are 100 skeleton archmages opening the way, enough for them to pass all the way unimpeded. The ground ahead has changed. Sulfur-like ponds appeared on the surface. Not sulfur, just a somewhat similar color. With a strong pungent smell, even Lin Moyu is a little unbearable. The storm still exists, and the lightning still roars. Lin Moyu thought of the core area of the ancient battlefield. Also, after entering the core area, the Earth environment changed. Does this change now mean that the monster inside has become unusual? Lin Moyu said slowly, "We are about to enter the area of level 60 monsters." Dongfang Yao tilted her head. "When I was a child, my father seemed to mention this to me. Let me think about it." Seeing that she was thinking hard, Lin Moyu didn't bother her. Dongfang Yao searched her memory, but her childhood memory was somewhat forgotten. Dongfang Yi also told her some things about Rotting Corpse World, as if it were a story. Finally, there was light in her beautiful eyes. "I remembered. This area is called the Land of Bone Bone. Those ponds are extremely corrosive, so don't fall into them." Lin Moyu asked, "Is there anything else?" Dongfang Yao nodded vigorously. Yes, my father also said that there is a terrifying monster in the pond in Bone Land, which will drag people into it and eat it. I was disobedient when I was young, and he used this to scare me. Once you scare me, I don't dare to be disobedient." Speaking of this, Dongfang Yao's face turned a little blushing, telling all the embarrassing things about her childhood. Lin Moyu doesn't think it's something to scare children, and 9 out of 10 it should be true. The water in the pond smelled foul, like rainwater in a storm. Only 3.5 is more intense than rainwater, and it must be more corrosive. As for the monsters living inside, it is also very likely to exist. The world is so big that there are monsters living in the hot magma, and it is not surprising that there are monsters in this sour and smelly water. Let's be careful. To be on the safe side, Lin Moyu recruited 100 skeleton berserkers to open the way ahead. The skeleton archmage surrounded the two of them. As soon as the skeleton berserkers entered Boneyard, Lin Moyu immediately sensed that they were hurt. The air in Boneland is filled with corrosive gas, like poisonous gas, constantly causing damage to the skeletons. Fortunately, the damage was not great. After they enter the Bonelands, the bone armor is also naturally activated. Dongfang Yao knew that without Lin Moyu, she would not have come here. The greatest possibility is to become a member of this place, to become a walking dead. Wow! A water splash suddenly exploded from a pond, and a tentacle shot out from the pond, entangled a skeleton berserker, and dragged the skeleton berserker into the pond with a bang. The pond exudes a strong sour smell and is even more corrosive. Skeletal berserkers take continuous damage as soon as they enter. With the induction of the skeleton berserker, Lin Moyu probably saw the monster under the water. The monster looks like an octopus, with 8 tentacles and a slender body. The tips of the tentacles are forked, like animal claws, with sharp nails, and there are suction cups on the tentacles. The strength of the suction cup is very strong, and it firmly locks the skeleton berserker. I don't know more details. The skeleton berserker just roughly transmits back the information, which is clearer than seeing it directly with the eyes. The skeleton berserker quickly counterattacked. The axe glowed bright red, and slashed heavily on the monster's tentacles. Boom! The water column soared into the sky, flew to a height of tens of meters, and then turned into raindrops and fell. Lin Moyu and Dongfang Yao had already avoided it when the water column rushed out. The water was so smelly that it was unbearable. The skeleton berserker's skills chopped off the monster's tentacles like cutting tofu, and began to greet the monster. The skeleton master has come to the edge of the water cave, and locked the monster's position through the vision of the berserker. The skeleton's hands glowed brilliantly, and skills were thrown into the water one by one. The elements exploded, the roar continued, and almost all the stinky water in the pond was blown into the sky. In the blink of an eye, the small pond bottomed out. The monster inside had also been blasted to pieces long ago. Acid water like rain sprinkled down. The skeleton berserker dragged the monster's head and jumped back to the ground. 02, Lin Moyu, through the detection technique from a distance. Randed octopus. Level, 60. Still only the monster name and level. Indeed, it has entered the area of level 60 monsters. Judging from the damage it caused to the skeleton berserker just now, it is not much different from the level 60 monsters Lin Moyu has seen. The only difference is that its aggressiveness comes with a strong rotting corpse poison. This word is still obtained from Dongfeng Yao. Every attack will increase the accumulation of rotting corpse poison. The more attacks, the accumulated rotting corpse poison will be quite amazing. Corpse poison will cause continuous damage and last for a long time. Lin Moyu once conducted an experiment in which a skeleton berserker was bitten by a low-level rotting corpse of level 30. As a result, the rotting corpse poison still existed after 10 days. Lin Moyu was shocked by such a strong continuity. Dongfeng Yao told him at the time that as long as the rotting corpse poison is not resolved, it will always exist. It will accumulate and exist forever. These two characteristics make the rotting corpse poison extremely terrifying. Fortunately, General Lich's skills can eliminate the rotting corpse poison, otherwise Lin Moyu could only choose to give up the poisoned skeleton and summon it again after accumulating time and time again. Looking at the thousands of ponds ahead, almost every pond has rancid octopuses, and if you want to go there, you will inevitably be attacked by them. Lin Moyu has never liked to be passive. With a heart move, hundreds of skeleton masters appeared. The skeleton archmage went straight to it, blasting the pond with an elemental explosion, drying up the stinky water in the pond, and blasting out the rotten octopus inside. The skeleton berserkers were already ready. As soon as the rotten octopus showed up, they would charge up with their axes and quickly chop the rotten octopus into pieces. Although these rancid octopuses will not really die, they will not recover in a short time. The skeletons moved quickly and quickly cleared a path. Lin Moyu and Dongfeng Yao walked along the cleared road together, and it took half a day to leave the pond area. The sky brightened, and lightning pierced the sky. Another storm appeared ahead. Dongfeng Yao said with a smile, "You can go to be struck by lightning again." Lin Moyu looked at the storm, the level 60 area. The storm was obviously stronger than before. Under the storm group, a large number of monsters gathered. Nearly 100 monsters gathered together, and then a bolt of lightning fell in the air. The lightning was huge and struck a monster. The monster exploded on the spot, and the terrifying lightning exploded, and was absorbed by other monsters together. Only then did the exploded monster heal and recover, exuding a more powerful aura than before. After the lightning passed, the rumbling sound was transmitted. It was deafening, as if the earth was trembling. Dongfeng Yao trembled in her heart. This lightning seems to be much stronger than the previous ones. Lin Moyu raised his forehead slightly. It was indeed a lot stronger. He has already seen that so many monsters gather together to share the lightning. Although creating lightning can make them evolve, it can also cause damage to them. If it can't bear it, it will also explode, and it will take a long time to fully recover. Lin Moyu has seen similar situations along the way. Lin Moyu was thoughtful. Unexpectedly, these guys have learned to share the damage. Is it a weak intelligence, or is it because of instinct? In this group of carrion monsters, there are humans, demons, and dragons. The three clans who beat life and death outside live together in harmony here. In Carrion World, there is no confrontation between three races, only carrion monsters, and they have become a clan. The creation lightning was shared and absorbed by them, and they all gained benefits, and their aura increased a lot. Then they collectively turned their heads to look at Lin Moyu and Dongfeng Yao. The aura of a stranger is as dazzling as the sun in front of the carrion. Hundreds of rotting corpses rushed towards the two of them at the same time. Along the way, the rotting corpses are more scattered. Occasionally, only 3 or 4 of them get together once in a while. Hundreds of rotting ghouls rushed over together. This is the first time I have encountered them, and each of them has exceeded level 60. Like the three clans, once they exceed level 60, their attributes will increase significantly. Carrion is no exception. If facing this group of carrion corpses, before the second turn, Lin Moyu turned around and left without saying a word. But now, in less than one breath, these carrion corpses have already charged a distance of 1,000 meters. Lin Moyu had already prepared. Standing at the front were 500 skeleton berserkers and 500 skeleton wizards behind. At the end stood 2 lich generals. The skeletal berserker swung his axe to block all the carrion monsters rushing over, and none of them could rush over. At this moment, the skeleton berserker played the role of a knight. Although there was no knight's shield, the skeleton berserker blocked the shield with his body. The skeleton archmage stood behind and outputted, and the sound of explosions continued. These rotting ghouls are obviously stronger than rotten octopuses, and the skeleton master can't kill them instantly. Advanced Carrion. Level 61. Advanced Rotten Demon. Level 62. Advanced Rotten Dragon Blood Lizard. Level 61. 3 detection spells in a row fell on different 3 types of rotting corpses. They are all remnants of the ancient war and belong to different races. Rotten corpses belong to the human race, and rotten demons belong to the abyssal demons. But it looks like a dragon monster. How could this be? Lin Moyu showed a hint of surprise. It is obviously a rotting corpse monster of the dragon clan, but how did it become a dragon blood lizard? Although the dragon's appearance does have some characteristics of a lizard. Dongfeng Yao asked strangely, "What's wrong?" Use the detection technique to see the 660 carrion monsters of the dragon clan. Dongfeng Yao cast a detection technique, and then showed surprise. How could it be a dragon blood lizard? Lin Moyu shook his head. I also encountered dragon rotting corpses before, but the opponent's level was too low at that time, and was blasted into scum under the attack of the skeleton master. So Lin Moyu didn't use the detection technique to see it either. The detection technique is not deceiving, it is a skill brought out by the sages of the human race from the primordial secret realm. And as long as it is a human race, it can be used, and there is no occupational level restriction. Over the years, the detection technique has given the human race great help. The detection technique is definitely not wrong to say that this is a dragon blood lizard. Lin Moyu felt as if he had discovered some great secret. Under the full siege of the skeleton berserkers and skeleton wizards, the hundreds of rotting corpses were quickly cleaned up. In the end, there are only debris scattered around, waiting to be reborn. The Lich General dispelled the rotting poison of the skeleton berserker, and Lin Moyu strode into the storm. Dongfeng Yao worried, "Be careful." She also saw the astonishing attack power of the lightning, and it took 100 rotting corpses to work together to bear it. But Lin Moyu has only one. Lin Moyu didn't care, the warm current rolled over his body, and the creation scepter appeared in his hand. The scepter of creation does not need storage space, it is somewhat similar to the domain god stone. It is usually collected in the spiritual world, and it can be called out directly when needed. The intensity of the storm group in the 60-level area is greatly enhanced, and the power of creating lightning is also many times stronger. But Lin Moyu is not worried at all. If you want to hack it to death, you must first ask your own undead army. But there was a glimmer of hope in his eyes, maybe the enhanced creation lightning could bring him surprises. The element immunity has reached 75%, and the scepter of creation is much brighter than when it was first obtained. It exudes a faint light, like a piece of jade. It's just that there are still many flaws in this piece of jade. If you look closely, you can see many cracks. Lin Moyu guessed that when all these cracks disappeared, the scepter of creation would be completely restored. At that time, we will know how strong the creation scepter is. You can compare with the scepter of the monarch to see who is reborn. Lightning wings spread out, removed the bone armor, and rushed into the clouds against the bone-eroding wind and flesh-melting rain. In an instant, a large number of lightning strikes. Get creation lightning, experience, plus 2 million. Get Creation Lightning, experience, plus 2 million. The storm does not welcome outsiders like Lin Moyu. The power of the Creation Lightning in the level 60 area has increased many times. The tingling feeling is very obvious, and a large number of Creation Lightning penetrated into the body, and the warm current increased sharply. After reaching the limit, it flows into the Creation Scepter. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu's undead army suffered horrific injuries. Lin Moyu's complexion changed slightly, the damage at this moment was too great. The skeletons just stayed in the summoning space, and it was too late to recover. Lin Moyu has 75% electric damage immunity, plus 5 times damage reduction, which is equivalent to 20 times damage reduction. Even so, it is still a bit unbearable. All the undead legions were released at the same time, a rain of skeletons began to rain in the sky, and all the undead legions appeared. 20 Lich generals cast military power to heal themselves and the skeletons at the same time. The lightning kept bombarding, and a lot of damage was constantly transferred to them. General Lich's healing speed is very fast, and it's the whole army's healing. The damage caused by the lightning is not as fast as the healing speed of the Lich general. Lin Moyu ignores the lightning attack again. A large number of warm currents entered the Scepter of Creation, and the scepter became brighter and brighter. The electrical elemental immunity also shows signs of continuing to improve. After the Creation Lightning in the storm is completely absorbed, the electric element immunity has increased to 76%. One tops the previous 10. Most of the cracks on the Scepter of Creation disappeared. According to this rule, as long as a few more storms are found, the Scepter of Creation can be repaired. The experience has increased greatly, from 30% to 50%. With a little joy, the two searched for the storm group in this piece of bone land over level 60. The undead army drove the road, constantly sending back the situation around them. In level 60 bone land, the number of storm groups has decreased significantly. After searching for 3 days, the group found 2 storm groups. When the lightning from both storm clusters is absorbed, Lin Moyu's experience reaches level 41, 88%. The electric element immunity characteristic also reached 79%. There is only one crack left on the Creation Scepter, and this crack runs from the bottom of the scepter to the top, running through the whole body. Lin Moyu estimated in his mind that as long as he finds another storm, he can rise to level 42. Electric element immunity can also reach 80%. The Scepter of Creation also has a great probability of being fully restored. Thinking of this, I couldn't help showing a little joy on my face. In 3 days, they went deep again for more than 2,000 kilometers. Start encountering ghouls over level 64. Fortunately, so far, no monsters from the boss have been encountered. Lin Moyu even doubted whether there are any boss-level monsters in Carrion World. Regarding this issue, Dongfeng Yao is not clear either. She has told Lin Moyu everything she knows about Carrion World. Both found that the deeper they went into the boneyard, the rarer the storms. Unknowingly, the environment changed again. The bone-eroding wind unknowingly grew stronger, blowing in waves, carrying a terrifying corrosiveness. Now Lin Moyu needs to replenish the bone armor every 10 minutes. The attack power of the wind became extremely terrifying, and as they went deeper, the bone-eating wind continued to increase. Without the protection of the skeleton armor, Dongfeng Yao couldn't survive here for a minute. Even if it was replaced by a level 60 knight, it would not last for a few minutes. There must be a therapist who continues to treat in order to persevere in this environment. Not only is the wind stronger, but the number of monsters has also increased significantly. When the undead army explored the road, they encountered a large number of monsters. After level 60, every time you upgrade a level, the attribute will increase greatly. Level 64 monsters have at least 3 or 4 times the fighting power of level 60 monsters. The elemental explosion skill of the skeleton archmage needs 30 or 40 hits to kill one. On the 5th day after entering Boneland, Lin Moyu and Dongfeng Yao encountered a group of monsters again. The number of these monsters is more than 300, and the level is between level 64 and level 65. Fortunately, there was an army of undead, and they were quickly cleaned up. Dongfang Yao had lingering fears. Fortunately, it's you. If you changed to another profession, you can only dance. Lin Moyu said in a calm voice, for top professionals above level 70, it will not be too difficult to destroy these rotting corpses. Moreover, they can fly for a long time, and they can escape at any time if they cannot be defeated. Dongfang Yao didn't think so. What if there are more than level 70 rotting corpses ahead? Lin Moyu's expression couldn't help becoming a little dignified. What Dongfang Yao said is very likely to happen. If you face level 70 carrion monsters, they can also fly in case. After thinking about all kinds of possibilities, Lin Moyu felt that he still had to fight to know. A level 70 monster cannot be simply compared with a level 70 professional. I have come here, and it is impossible to stop. There is always a solution to a problem. In the distance, the sky and the earth suddenly lit up. 2 seconds later, the two heard a thunder. Lin Moyu looked surprised. Storm. The two immediately rushed towards the direction of the sound. I haven't found a single storm in 2 days, and the deeper I go into the boneyard, the rarer the storms become. The sky and the earth bloomed brightly again, and then thunder rolled. The sound sounds close, but runs far away. After running for a while, a huge storm came into view. It is bigger than any storm that has been encountered before. The gust of wind whizzed in, making the skeleton armor creak. On the edge of the storm, the power of the bone erosion wind is even more astonishing. Lin Moyu looked at the storm group that was close at hand. As long as he could absorb all the creation lightning in this storm, he would definitely be able to upgrade, and the scepter of creation would most likely be restored. Dongfang Yao pointed at the center of the storm. Look, what is that? On the ground in the center of the storm, a huge monster stood there. It is more than 30 meters high, and it is full of rotten breath, like a hill. A lightning strike fell on it, and the thunder light permeated the whole body, all of which were absorbed by it. Boss. Rotting corpse realm, sure enough, there is a boss. It's just that the boss in front of him seems a little weird. The head of a human race, the wings of a demon, and the tail of a dragon. Covered with scales, it looks like a mixture of 3 races. Dongfang Yao saw it and felt very strange. How could there be such a monster? For the unknown, Lin Moyu remains vigilant. The detection technique fell on the monster. Hybrid rotten monster, boss level monster. Level 66. It is indeed only a boss, but there is no introduction of any attributes. Lin Moyu doesn't know its attributes or skills. It stinks. Dongfang Yao held her nose. The strong wind held, bringing a strong stench. It's the smell brought by this boss. The smell is unbearable. It absorbed the creation lightning, and its aura seemed to strengthen a little, turning its head to look at Lin Moyu. In the next second, it was already rushing forward. It has a huge body, but its speed is astonishing, even compared to the skeleton berserker. Lin Moyu judged from it that its agility attribute was not low. Looking at its body shape, its strength attribute is not bad either. With an order, the skeleton berserker rushed forward. Huge body, rushed over like overwhelming mountains. Skeleton warriors were knocked away one after another. Seeing this scene, Lin Moyu's expression changed slightly. After buffing the Legion status, the 41-level skeleton warrior has an imperial attribute of 168,000. In this way, it will still be knocked away. The strength attribute of this monster is probably more than 200,000. With one blow, the skeleton armor will be shattered directly. Back away. Lin Moyu gave a low voice, and led the undead army to meet him. He can completely bear the attack of the boss. If it was Dongfang Yao, it is estimated that he would be shot to death twice. I may not be able to save myself when the time comes. The undead army collective body. After reaching level 41, the undead legion clothes have been replenished. The summoning space has been increased from 600 to 630. And the number of members that General Lich can control has also increased accordingly. 21 undead legions, each with 630 skeleton warriors, mage shooters, and evenly distributed. A total of 13,230 members. Thousands of skeleton berserkers rushed forward, finally stopped the boss's momentum and surrounded it. Skills broke out one after another, and the axe raised a red light all over the sky and chopped down. Fireworks exploded from the boss at the same time. Thousands of sharp arrows pierced through the air, instantly turning the boss into a hedgehog. Under the triple attack, countless flesh and blood were blown out of the boss. This boss is clearly an aggregate of 3 races of rotting corpses. The body began to collapse under the attack. Ow! The boss let out an inexplicable roar. Lin Moyu also heard the screams of the monsters in Carrion World for the first time. The voice is low and hoarse, which makes people feel dull and uncomfortable. Amidst the roar, the boss skill was activated. It actively exploded a large piece of carrion, and the carrion hit the skeleton berserker with a powerful impact. The skeleton berserkers were knocked into the air one after another. Lin Moyu's eyes shrunk, and these rotting flesh carried extremely strong rotting poison. And these carrion poisons are contagious. It will also spread to other skeletons. General Lich used his skills, but he couldn't dispel the rotting corpse poison. During the battle, it was too late to think about the reason. Lin Moyu immediately ordered the skeletons infected with rotting corpse poison to surround the boss, and the remaining skeleton berserkers retreated far away. At least hundreds of skeleton berserkers have been poisoned by rotting corpses. It is enough to besiege $. With them. After all, there are skeleton archmages and sharpshooters constantly attacking on the periphery. After activating the skill, the size of the boss was significantly smaller, and its strength also decreased. Compared with the boss in the ancient battlefield, this one is useless in other aspects except that the rotting corpse poison is more troublesome. The elemental explosions continued, rumbling non-stop. The flesh and blood of the boss was blown up, the size is getting smaller and smaller. The attack of the skeleton berserker and the shooter is also non-stop. In less than a minute, under the intensive attack, the boss was completely destroyed. The boss didn't really die, it was just destroyed by 017, and it is estimated that it will be reborn after a while. Lin Moyu is no stranger to it, and has never really killed a monster when he entered the Carrion Realm. It should be said that he has no ability to kill any monster of the Merchant World monster. Can only destroy them. The reason, Lin Moyu, is not clear. What gave him a headache now was the hundreds of skeleton berserkers who had been poisoned by the rotting corpse poison. There are 472 of them. They are constantly being hurt. The rotting corpse of the boss is extremely toxic, and the damage caused every second is not low. If there is no full connection talent, all summoned objects will always take damage, and there will be Lich General to heal. These skeleton berserkers couldn't last more than 2 minutes. Dongfeng Yao also saw that something was wrong when she came back, and said in a deep voice, "Can't the poison of the rotting corpse be cured?" Lin Moyu shook his head. The rotting corpse poison of the boss is too high level to be cured. That's troublesome. Dongfeng Yao looked serious. If the rotting corpse poison cannot be resolved, it will always exist in the past, and it will not disappear until the target dies, and it is contagious. Very headache. Lin Moyu also knows this, he has tried it before. Because of the existence of rotting corpse poison, he is now unable to take back the 472 skeleton berserkers in front of him to the summoning space. Nor can other skeletons come into contact with them. Not even himself could get too close to these skeletons. The existence of a comprehensive connection, although these skeletons will not die, but also allow other members of the undead army to accompany them to bear the damage. He finally realized the difficulty of the rotting corpse poison, and turned his advantage into a disadvantage. Dongfeng Yao worried, "Then what should we do now?" Lin Moyu took a deep breath. "Let's talk later, I'll go to the storm first, and you stay away from them." As he said that, Lin Moyu spread out his lightning wings, turned into a streamer and rushed into the storm clouds. The skeleton armor is removed, and the scepter of creation is in hand. A large amount of lightning bombarded the body, and the huge damage was quickly transferred to the undead army. The Lich General is constantly healing. Lin Moyu won't take any damage until all the skeletons die. The scale of the storm is very large, and the creation of lightning is extremely rich, more than the previous few times. Get Creation Lightning, Experience +2, 000,000. Get Creation Lightning, Experience +2 million. A lot of lightning fell on him, and his experience was increasing dramatically. In just half a minute, an upgrade appeared on Lin Moyu. At the same time as the upgrade, the warmth of the whole body broke through the limit again, rushing into the creation scepter. The rite of creation shone brightly, and finally the eclipse disappeared completely. The entire scepter burst out with dazzling light, illuminating the earth. In the white light, Lin Moyu felt the majestic vitality, the breath of life. Scepter of creation, incomplete. The life core can be used, and the creation scepter can be repaired. The detection technique only gave such a piece of information, it didn't say what kind of core it was or where to look for it. Still not working? The scepter of creation, what kind of weapon is it? Lin Moyu thought in his heart. Boom! Lightning strikes again, but this time their target is not Lin Moyu, but the creation scepter in Lin Moyu's hand. There are not many lightning bolts left in the storm. As the scepter of creation was repaired, all the remaining lightning bombarded the scepter of creation. The scepter of creation became brighter and brighter, followed by bursts of spatial fluctuations. In front of Lin Moyu a shining door unexpectedly appeared. Secret Realm. Lin Moyu was surprised, but he didn't expect the creation scepter to open a secret realm. The secret gate is hidden in the storm and cannot be seen from the outside world. The duration of lightning wings expired, and Lin Moyu fell down with doubts. At this time, his body was still glowing, and the light of the upgrade had not completely dissipated. Dongfang Yao said with a smile, "Congratulations, you have upgraded again." Lin Moyu hummed, "Good luck. It has been a month since I came to Rotting Corpse Realm, and I have only raised 2 levels in a month, which is really not fast. Think about my sister, I don't know how many levels are there now." Lin Moyu knew that if he hadn't fallen into the Corpse Realm, if he found a suitable dungeon in the dungeon hall, he would have reached level 45 or even higher. Dongfang Yao asked, "What about these skeletons?" Lin Moyu thought for a while, but there was no good solution, I can only cancel it. There is no way to cure the rotting corpse poison, so the only option is to undo the skeleton and resummon it. Lin Moyu didn't expect that after obtaining the full connection talent, there would be a day when he would take the initiative to cancel the summoning. He also understands that any natural skill is not perfect, and there are always shortcomings. With a thought, 472 skeleton berserkers who were poisoned by rotting corpses fell apart at the same time. The rotting corpse poison also quickly dissipated. Lin Moyu began to summon skeletons one by one, exactly at level 42, to replenish the undead army again. Summoning space increased by 30 slots again, to 660. The Lich General has also become 22, which can form 22 undead legions. Each undead army has 660 skeletons, and the 3 types of skeletons are evenly distributed, and the total number of skeletons has reached 14,520. The undead army became stronger again. Fortunately, the spirit is unlimited now, and Lin Moyu can summon the skeleton very quickly. In just over half an hour, the skeletons have been completed. Putting away the undead army, Lin Moyu glanced at the storm and sensed that the gate of the secret realm was still there. "Take you somewhere," Lin Moyu said. Dongfang Yao was taken aback, and went to a place, "This is Carrion World, where else can I go?" "In the sky." Before Dongfang Yao could react, Lin Moyu had already grabbed her hand. The wings of lightning unfolded, and the two flew into the air immediately. Dongfang Yao had flying experience and was not panicked. It's just that Lin Moyu was holding her hand, and her pretty face was hot, a little unnatural. The lightning wing was too fast, and rushed into the storm group in an instant, and saw the gate of the secret realm. Dongfang Yao was extremely surprised. Secret realm? How can there be a secret realm here? Lin Moyu didn't explain, and took Dongfang Yao in. What is behind the secret realm and whether there is any danger? Lin Moyu thought for a moment. Can it be worse than Carrion World? Now in the area of level 60, I can still handle it with ease. What about the more advanced areas? If you encounter rotten corpses with more than 70 levels and more than 80 levels. Even God-level carrion. Lin Moyu is confident, but not arrogant. Although Dongfang Yao did not say whether there are god-level rotten corpses in Rotten Corpse Realm, Lin Moyu concluded through analysis that there must be. Otherwise, the Dongfang family would not guard this place. If there are no god-level rotten corpses here, as long as a few god-level powerhouses come, they will definitely wipe out the rotten corpses. There is no way to kill the rotting corpses by oneself, and the god-level powerhouse must have a way. And the rotting corpse poison of the boss this time also made Lin Moyu understand one thing: his level is still too low. Although the skills are strong, but too advanced rotting corpse poison is still powerless. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu decided to enter the secret realm. No matter how bad it is, it won't be worse than Carrion World. The sun is warm and bright, the birds are singing and the flowers are fragrant. The world in front of you is bright, warm, and alive. Suddenly from the dark, rancid, gloomy, and lifeless Carrion World, it rushes into a completely different world. Both Lin Moyu and Dongfang Yao felt a little uncomfortable all of a sudden. The light was so bright that Dongfang Yao couldn't even open her eyes. Lin Moyu gradually got used to it, and the creation scepter automatically emerged, shining brightly. Its beam of light echoes the light in the secret realm. A white light full of vitality shot out from the scepter of creation, heading straight into the distance. Lin Moyu suddenly understood, this is to go by himself, and the creation scepter is guiding him in the direction. Dongfang Yao finally got used to it, with a look of surprise. What kind of place is this? Lin Moyu looked at the surrounding environment. The flowers and plants are like a garden. There is a small sun in the sky, providing energy for the garden. Lin Moyu cast a detection technique towards the little sundae. The detection technique whipped up a breeze and swept across the garden. Creation Secret Realm. The result returned by the detection technique is 4 words, which is very simple. Create lightning, create scepter, create secret realm. The 3 are closely related, arousing Lin Moyu's curiosity. Dongfang Yao followed suit and also imitated Lin Moyu to use the detection technique. Knowing that this place is called Creation Secret Realm. Let's go. There is still a little time for lightning wing. Lin Moyu wants to fly forward. The whole person sank suddenly, unable to fly. He realized that it was a nowhere zone, no flying. That being the case, it's time to go. Stepping on the soft grass, breathing the fresh air, Dongfang Yao showed a feeling of enjoyment. The air here is so fresh, much better than Carrion World. The air in Rotting Corpse Realm is like a garbage factory that has accumulated for many years. It is smelly and sour. Of course it cannot be compared with this place. There were small insects crawling in the garden, making very slight noises. There is the sound of water in front, and there is a pond behind the garden. The water is clear and there are fish swimming in it. There are birds and flies in the air. Here, everything is alive and well. Following the guidance of the scepter of creation, the two walked through the garden, walked through a grove, and finally saw a manor. The manor is located in the jungle, surrounded by small bridges and flowing water, like a paradise. It is different from the paradise in the mysterious realm. The mysterious realm is more down to earth, with a bit of smoke and fire. And here, it doesn't look like a place where people live. For some reason, Lin Moyu just felt that way. Surrounded by flowing water, the manor is like an independent island, connected to the outer garden by a small bridge. Oops! Dong Fengyao suddenly cried out in pain. Lin Moyu turned his head and saw that a thin transparent barrier appeared behind him at some point. Dong Fengyao didn't miss a moment, and hit her head on the transparent barrier. Strange, when did the result appear? Lin Moyu felt strange, there was no enchantment just now. He took 2 steps back and passed through the barrier smoothly. Then he moved forward and entered the barrier smoothly. The enchantment has no effect on him at all. But Dong Fengyao, she couldn't get in no matter what. Lin Moyu thought of the creation scepter. The difference between the two is the creation scepter. When he handed the scepter of creation to Dong Fengyao couldn't accept it no matter what. To Dong Fengyao, the creation scepter is like an illusion, which cannot even be touched. Can see but cannot touch, like a phantom. After trying several times, Dong Fengyao sighed, if you can't get in, I'll wait outside. Lin Moyu didn't hesitate either, and released an army of undead to protect Dong Fengyao, and then walked in by himself. He passed through the enchantment smoothly, walked across the small bridge, and came to the gate of the manor. When Lin Moyu saw the gate of the manor, Lin Moyu paused. A scepter is carved on the gate. The shape of the scepter is exactly the same as the scepter of creation. To be precise, the body of the scepter should be exactly the same. There is also a hexagonal gemstone on the creation staff on the door. Lin Moyu knew that this was the core of life that the creation scepter lacked. Only by obtaining the core of life can the scepter of creation be completed. Gently pushing the door, the gate of the manor opened automatically, and Lin Moyu walked in. After he entered, the heavenly gate was automatically closed. The furnishings in the manor are very simple, just a small garden, not even a house. Only now there are no flowers, only grass. There is a statue in the middle of the garden. The statue is holding something in its hand, as if holding something. Lin Moyu looked back and forth in the garden several times, and nothing unusual happened, and finally came to the statue. The statue looks like a woman, very delicate and lifelike. From the statue, the woman is very beautiful. Lin Moyu didn't see anything, even the detection technique didn't respond. In this world, detection techniques will more or less give feedback. Even a name. There are not many things that do not even respond to the detection technique. This is enough to prove that this statue is unusual. Lin Moyu inspected it, and finally his eyes fell on the gesture of the statue. Lin Moyu took out the scepter of creation and put it on. The scepter of creation, which Dong Fengyao could not touch, landed safely in the hands of the statue. The scepter of creation burst into dazzling light, and the whole statue was shining. Lin Moyu took 2 steps back slightly. Although he didn't feel the slightest threat, Lin Moyu still maintained due vigilance. In the dazzling light, the statue turned into a woman. The appearance is no different from that of a human woman. A woman so beautiful and holy that it is difficult to describe in words. Her beauty is very special, noble and holy, as if she does not exist in this world. The woman held the creation scepter in her hand, her eyes were soft, and her voice was soft. Hello, human race. Lin Moyu asked, who are you? The woman said softly, I am the god of life. Lin Moyu's whole body went numb, and a chill emerged from the soles of his feet. He had various speculations about the creation scepter. The greatest possibility is a legendary weapon. After all, the sovereign scepter he owns is a legendary weapon. No matter how I thought about it, I actually saw the gods for this. Lin Moyu heard a different meaning from her words. She said, ever. There was a little sadness in the beautiful eyes of the god of life, and at this moment Lin Moyu uncontrollably bred deep sadness in his heart. The domain god stone spun spontaneously, and the murderous aura inside rushed out, shocking Lin Moyu's spirit, and he woke up instantly. Lin Moyu was afraid for a while. The other party didn't say anything or do anything, just expressed a little emotion, and he was affected. Are gods so scary? The god of life said with a little apology, I'm sorry, I couldn't control my emotions for a while. She walked slowly and came to a place where flowers should have been planted. Gently waving the scepter of creation in his hand, a large number of flowers scrambled to emerge from the ground, growing and blooming rapidly. Then she went to several other places and did the same. Soon, the garden was full of flowers of various colors. 0. The fragrance of flowers is overflowing, and the garden is full of colors. Lin Moyu has gone numb. Is this the means of the gods? The god of life, is it possible that he can really manipulate life? The woman gracefully returned to Lin Moyu. It's been a long time since I saw the previous picture, and this may be the last time I saw it. Human race, do you know? It turns out that the outside world is not called carrion world. Lin Moyu said, in the records of our human race, it was because of a great battle and an extremely terrifying skill that it evolved into carrion world. The god of life side, it is also a god who casts that skill. He destroyed my world, turned my world into a place of death. He killed everyone in the 3 clans, he killed me, and he also killed himself. Although this skill is powerful, the price is too high. Lin Moyu was terrified. Isn't it the war of the 3 clans? How come even the gods are involved in it? And also used the skill of killing each other. This skill can kill even gods. It is indeed extremely terrifying. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and finally asked the question he had always wanted to know, Dear God of Life, what kind of existence is a god? The god of life chuckled, Little guy of the human race, you can't tell the mysteries of the gods, you will know it later. Obviously she didn't answer what Lin Moyu meant. Lin Moyu was not reconciled and continued to ask, who is more fishy, the gods or the god-level powerhouses of our human race? The god of life chuckled, as if he found Lin Moyu's question very interesting. The god level of the human race, the demon king of the abyss, the dragon king of the dragon race, and our gods are all at the same level. As for who is stronger, it depends on who goes further in this level. This answer is not much different from what Meng Anwen once said. In the final analysis, the strength is still up to you. Lin Moyu decided in his heart, so the gods are not as powerful as imagined. What about you? Lin Moyu continued to ask the second question. The god of life smiled again. Lin Moyu also has to admit that her smile is so beautiful that she has never seen it in her life. It's so perfect, it doesn't look like a woman in the world, and it feels unreal. She started to move again, walking towards a garden. This time Lin Moyu followed, and Lin Moyu didn't feel any malice from her. The god of life waved his hand lightly, and petals flew up one by one, scattered high and low, forming a section of steps. The god level of your human race is like this step. Every step forward, you will become stronger. There is a saying that one step reaches the sky. A difference of one level is a world of difference. Our gods are divided into low, middle, and high grades. I am a high-level god, and I am about the 97th level god-level powerhouse of your human race. The 3 of Meng Anwen are all 95-level god-level powerhouses, and they are already at the top of the human race. Even if the 3 of Meng Anwen add up, they probably can't beat the god of life at level 9. God level, 1 level difference, the difference is huge. It is hard to imagine how fierce the war would be that year. Even such a strong god of life was killed. The god of life waved his hand again, and a large number of petals flew out, forming pictures after pictures. Part of the petals of the 960 form the demons, some form the dragon race, and the human race. In addition to the 3 clans, there are several more gods. One of them is the god of life in front of him. The god of life used flower petals to interpret the battle situation at that time for Lin Moyu. At that time, the fight was indeed very fierce, and even the world collapsed. It was almost a chaotic battle between the 3 clans and the gods. The god of life said that war back then was actually rooted in this. The god of life raised the creation scepter in his hand. Lin Moyu was startled, it turned out to be for creating the scepter. What kind of magical power does this little scepter have that can cause such turmoil? The god of life said, at the beginning of the war, I was not the god of life. Later, I got the scepter of creation and became the god of life. When the god of life spoke, Maemo looked over. Lin Moyu suddenly realized the role of the creation scepter. This is something that can make a person a god of life. This kind of treasure is worth far more than a legendary weapon. The value is immeasurable. No wonder it sparked a big war. Lin Moyu said, the gods can become the god of life if they get the scepter, but what use is it for us humans to get the scepter? The god of life said with a smile, it has a greater effect on the human race. The human race can comprehend the power in the scepter and have a chance to surpass the gods. The god of life explained the causes and results of the great war that year in a slow and orderly tone. Spoken without haste, with great elegance. Lin Moyu listened carefully and understood completely after one repetition. The great battle back then was all caused by a small scepter of creation. The previous god of life accidentally passed away, leaving behind the creation scepter. For the gods, obtaining the scepter of creation can obtain the inheritance of the god of life, and thus become the god of life for one term. In the world of gods, there are also levels. The god of life is a high-level deity, equivalent to a 97-level god-level powerhouse in the human race. And if the human race obtains the scepter of creation, it is very likely to rely on the inheritance of the god of life in it to become a super god-level powerhouse, or at worst a half-step super god. The same is true for demons, who have the opportunity to become demon emperors. It is possible for the dragon clan to use this to enhance their bloodlines, return to their ancestors and return to their origin, and become a dragon tomb. The world now called Corpse Realm, the world that belonged to the god of life before the Great War, is also called Creation World, a world where life can be created. During the battle, the creation scepter was obtained by the god of life in front of him. At this time, another god cast a taboo skill. At the cost of his own life, he ruined the entire creation world. Turn the creation world, which was originally full of vitality, into the carrion it is today. The god of life has just completed the inheritance of the divine position, and before he has time to exert any divine power, he has already encountered a catastrophe. She can use the power of the scepter of creation to leave a glimmer of life for the whole world. She fell, and the scepter of creation split into one. Part of it became the creation lightning, and the core of life disappeared. Before dying, she put her last will into the secret realm of creation. And the key to unlock the secret realm is the creation scepter. The god of life in front of her is just her last will, not even her soul. After listening to the story, Lin Moyu couldn't help but sighed softly. Unexpectedly, this is the reason. Don't even you know the whereabouts of the life core? Lin Moyu asked. The god of life waved away the petals. I don't know, if you are destined, maybe you can meet. Thank you for sending the scepter of creation, giving me the opportunity to take another look at the flowers and plants and smell the fragrance of the flowers. Okay, I've said all I need to say, and I've finally reached the end of time. Finally, let me give you another gift. With that said, the goddess of life emitted a brilliant light, and the creation scepter returned to Lin Moyu's hands. At the same time, there is an extra life core on the scepter of creation. Children of the human race, this is the pseudo-life core that I gathered with my last strength. Using it, you have 3 chances to use god-level power, which is only equivalent to the 90-level power of your human race. A voice sounded in the ear. This is the gift that the god of life said. Lin Moyu asked, I remember gods are hard to die. Do you still have a chance to be resurrected? When you become supernatural, you will know if there is a chance. The voice of the god of life completely weakened until it completely disappeared. Creation scepter, false. With 3 attack chances, 3-3. When the god of life narrated, Lin Moyu could deeply feel her sadness at that time. Her sorrow was not for her own death, but for the death of a large number of creatures, and the entire creation world became corpse world. This kind of sadness is from the heart, and Lin Moyu feels that his feelings can't be wrong. This is a kind god. If there is a chance, maybe you can really consider resurrecting her. Lin Moyu put away the scepter of creation. Now she has become the master of the scepter of creation. As long as she can find the real core of life, she can restore it completely. The statues disappeared, the flowers withered, and the whole manor was blown away by the wind. Dongfeng Yao, who was outside the manor, was surprised to find that the barrier blocking her was gone. The manor also disappeared from sight. Lin Moyu was standing blankly, thoughtful. She hurried over. "How is it?" Lin Moyu shook his head and said nothing. "It's nothing, I understand something." Dongfeng Yao was very smart and didn't continue to ask. If Lin Moyu wants to speak, he will take the initiative to speak. If you don't want to talk, why ask? An exit appeared in front of the two of them. Standing by the exit, one could feel the unique aura from Carrion World. Lin Moyu couldn't help sighing. A good creation world has become like this. I really don't know what to think of the god who cast the taboo skill. Lin Moyu is not a god, so he cannot understand the thoughts of the gods. Let's go. Take back the undead army and leave the secret realm with Dongfeng Yao. There was a roaring sound in my ears, and terrifying pressure came from all directions, as if to squeeze them into pieces. A huge tail swept across and hit Lin Moyu heavily. The bone armor was shining, blocking the tail, but the bone armor was also broken at the same time. Then another palm pressed down and slapped Lin Moyu's body with a bang. Lin Moyu remained motionless, and all damage was transferred to the undead army. A boulder roared towards Dongfeng Yao. The bone armor was also shattered by the stones. Another giant claw slapped Dongfeng Yao on the head. Lin Moyu finally recovered from the teleportation. Without even thinking about it, he immediately put on the bone armor on Dongfeng. He would be fine if he was beaten once or twice, but Dongfeng Yao couldn't take it anymore. If you come again, you'll probably die. The skeleton armor took effect in time, helping Dongfeng Yao block the fatal blow. Once again, the bone armor was added to Dongfeng Yao, and the undead army appeared at the same time, densely packed with skeletons, protecting the two. Lin Moyu just started to look around. They are in a valley surrounded by 6 peaks standing like swords. 3.3. Seeing the terrain, Lin Moyu was shocked. Central area. In the demonstration of the God of Life, the area where the largest outbreak occurred that year was in the central area of Carrion World. The biggest feature of the central area is that there are 6 peaks. The 6 mountain peaks are integrated with the whole world, and they are incomparably strong. Even the Great War that year could not destroy them. And the area surrounded by 6 mountain peaks is the center of the entire world. How did we get here? Dongfeng Yao finally woke up. Lin Moyu ignored her, his eyes quickly searched around, and finally found a barrier in an inconspicuous location. Is it there? Lin Moyu asked quickly. Then another attack came. It's a huge dragon's tail, a rotten dragon's tail. With one sweep, thousands of skeletons were swept away and fell like raindrops. The undead army was severely injured, and 22 Lich generals frantically treated them. Dongfeng Yao didn't react for a while. Lin Moyu pulled her, pointed to the direction of the enchantment, and asked anxiously again, is that the exit? The attacks came wave after wave, each time carrying terrifying power. The undead army was almost smashed into pieces. If there is no full connection, the attacked skeleton will die long ago. Now it can only be maintained by relying on the continuous treatment of Lich General. Even Lin Moyu has not seen the appearance of the enemy until now. Under the urgent urging of Lin Moyu, Dongfeng Yao confirmed her memory. That's right, that barrier has our family's logo. The passage you said to leave the Carrion World is not there. Lin Moyu continued to ask and finally confirmed. In sight, a large number of skeletons were swept into the air, looking as if they were about to fall apart. The healing light on them is constantly shining. Dongfeng Yao glanced at the current environment, and finally decided after careful comparison and thinking, that's right, it's there. Walk. Without saying a word, Lin Moyu pulled Dongfeng Yao up, spread out the wings of lightning, and shot towards the barrier. The speed has been pulled to the limit in an instant, it is really like lightning. The distance of hundreds of meters was reached in less than half a second. The undead army retracted and let go, and instantly reappeared by the side, enveloping themselves. During this half a second, Lin Mo could see the attacker's identity clearly. Not one, but several. One of them is a carrion monster that should belong to the dragon clan. It has a dragon tail hundreds of meters long, and its body is not on the ground but on the mountain peak. With every attack, the dragon tail cuts through the space and descends directly. So when we attacked, we saw the dragon's tail, but no people. Another monster, shaped like a demon, with wings on its back, but there was only one wing, and it was rotten to the bone. Its palms kept beating the undead army, and it could also break through the space, attacking the undead army hundreds of meters away. Lin Moyu can't judge the level of the two, but he can be sure that they are at least above level 80. As soon as he arrived at the gate of the enchantment, Lin Moyu was shocked. A terrifying aura rose from the 6 mountain peaks one after another. Pairs of scarlet eyes lit up from the peaks. In the next breath, a black shadow flew from the mountain peak. Lin Moyu's expression changed drastically, and he stretched out his hand to press the barrier. The body gradually entered the enchantment, and the enchantment did not reject him, so he could pass through. But the passing speed is extremely slow. According to this speed, within 5 minutes, don't even think about going in. At that time, he will be stuck in the middle of the road, and it will be an extremely embarrassing dilemma. Dongfeng Yao said, "I can open the enchantment." Lin Moyu immediately retracted his hand, "Hurry up." Dongfeng Yao is already doing it. She keeps hitting the imprint held by the Dongfeng family and flies to the end. Dongfeng Yao looked more anxious than Lin Moyu. "Give me some time." "How long?" Dongfeng Yao said, 1 minute. "Good. If there is no unnecessary nonsense, then by a minute. As for whether it can be won, that's another story." The black shadows on the 6 peaks are already rushing towards the undead army. Every black shadow is at least level 80. They were all strong men during the war, killed by taboo skills, and finally turned into rotting corpses. Although it became a rotting corpse, most of its strength from that year was still preserved. At least not what Lin Moyu can handle now. Relying on the undead army, Lin Moyu can only delay, but Lin Moyu is not sure how long he can delay. A horrible existence after turning into a rotting corpse, lifeless, unable to kill, not eating curses, and losing souls. Lin Moyu still can't understand what kind of existence this is. It's too scary. Many of his abilities are useless. As soon as the sky darkened, a black shadow had already reached the top of the head. Hot breath spewed out of the mouth, and flames burst out from the skeletons and began to burn. Dragon's breath. Lin Moyu's eyes tightened, and he recognized the black shadow from the dragon at a glance. Dragon's breath was its ability during life, and after it became a rotting corpse, this ability was still preserved. And it gets even scarier. The dragon's breath contained strong rotting corpse poison, and the skeletons were poisoned one after another. The skeletons also began to fight back, and the light of elemental explosions continued to flash on the black shadows. The sharp arrow pierced the sky and hit it, making a tinkling sound. Its defense is too strong. Whether it is the element explosion or the marksman's sharp arrow, it can only cause negligible damage to it. The black shadow continued to exhale the breath of the dragon, and the ground shook violently. Another horrible carrion has arrived. It is more than 100 meters tall, and it cannot be seen in its entirety in the pitch-black world. Only from the corners can Lin Moyu tell that this is a demon from the abyss. As for whether it is a top demon or a demon king, it is impossible to judge. Its hand slammed on the ground, and the earth shook, because the skeleton was blown away. Then, countless thin red threads flew out from the ground, wrapping around these skeletons. The skeleton exploded in the air and fell apart. Lin Moyu went numb all over. These skeletons were actually dead. Under the opponent's attack, the talent actually lost its effect. Lin Moyu suddenly realized that talent is not everything. One has talent, maybe others have talent, maybe some talent can cause this effect. The opponent kept slapping the ground, and batch after batch were killed by Jinfei. Only 5 seconds have passed since the start of the battle, and at least 1,000 skeletons have died under the opponent's attack. The rest were also seriously injured. If General Lich hadn't healed them quickly, the undead army would probably be wiped out within 5 seconds. But as the number of skeletons decreases, the amount of time they can persist will inevitably decrease. For a minute, I can't hold on. Lin Moyu felt ruthless in his heart, and the back of his hand suddenly became hot, bursting out with brilliant light. The strong soldier skill that hadn't been used for a long time was used again. This is Lin Moyu's most powerful skill, the existence of pressing the bottom of the box. Strong soldiers, within 30 seconds, all basic attributes of self and summoned objects will be increased by 200%, and the damage caused by all attacks will be increased by an additional 500%. The cooling time is 1 hour. The most powerful part of the strong soldier skill is that it improves the basic attributes, or the basic attributes after talent bonuses. The Lich General's enhanced skills are a secondary improvement on the basic attributes. Under the double effect, the attributes of the skeletons reached the extreme. Originally, after the talent bonus, each basic attribute of the 42-level skeleton berserker was as high as 130,000, and it suddenly increased to 390,000 under the influence of strong troops. Coupled with Lich General's legion strengthening skills, the individual attributes have reached an astonishing 546,000, and the total attributes have exceeded 2 million. Under this attribute, all damage is increased by 500%, and the skills of the skeleton berserker itself are 500% damage of power. Lin Moyu couldn't even calculate how strong the skeleton berserker's attack power was at this time. No matter what, at least the defense power has been greatly improved. Not only the skeleton berserker, the skeleton mage, the skeleton marksman, but also himself. In these 30 seconds, Lin Moyu is confident that the damage will be greatly reduced. As for after 30 seconds, how long it lasts is counted. Dongfeng Yao has already gone all out at this time. The enchantment is too complicated, even if she knows the method, it will take time. After all, she is not yet level 40, so it is understandable. All Lin Moyu can do now is to buy time. Brilliant light emerged from the skeletons, and the skeleton berserker withstood the dragon's breath and was no longer sent flying. The thin red line also failed to deal a fatal blow to them. The counterattack officially began. The skeleton berserkers rushed towards the enemy one after another, as fast as lightning, rushed 420 in front of the enemy in an instant and then jumped high. The axe in his hand was filled with red light, and it turned into a shadow and chopped it down. The element explosion of the skeleton archmage also exerted unprecedented lethality. In the sound of the explosion, the black shadow was blown off a large piece of carrion. The sharp arrow of the skeleton sharpshooter turned into lightning, pierced deeply into its body, and then exploded. Pieces of carrion and dragon scales fell from the air and hit the ground heavily. The attack finally exceeded its defense limit. It seemed to be angry, constantly breathing out dragon's breath to fight back. With the blessing of the strong soldier skill, the strength of the skeletons has increased sharply, and the damage caused by the dragon's breath has been greatly reduced. On the other side, the skeleton berserkers have also rushed to their opponents. Under the burst of skills, the opponent's carrion flew across. Lin Moyu didn't just watch and do nothing, he opened his hands left and right, and the densely packed bone fangs burst out. 2,100 rounds of bone fangs each time, 5 times per second. Dense white rays of light lit up in the air, and the fangs of the skeleton pierced through the opponent's body with a sharp whistling sound, leaving it riddled with holes. With the help of the light, Lin Moyu finally saw the whole picture of the other party clearly. It is indeed from the Dragon Clan. It is at least 500 meters in size, which is extremely huge. The dragon head has been completely rotted, because half of it exposed the black bones. The wings are only left on the shelf. Only the dragon scales on his body are still there. Lin Moyu could imagine how powerful it was during his lifetime, even if it wasn't at the god level, it was at least close to the god level. Now it is dead, although it is still powerful, it is not as good as before. Its fighting style has become rigid, and it will only use wives over and over again. Lost wisdom greatly weakened combat effectiveness. But Lin Moyu also realized that it has become more terrifying than before. The horror lies in the rotting corpse poison, which exists forever and cannot be resolved. The corpse poison will continue to cause damage, and the higher the level of the corpse poison, the more powerful the damage will be. Cannot be resolved, eternal existence. At least so far. Once killed by rotting corpse poison, it will also become a rotting corpse. The rotting corpse poison can also be transmitted to others, and if it spreads, it will be a disaster. Fortunately, rotting corpse realm was sealed, and the rotting corpses inside couldn't get out. The only exit is the enchantment guarded by the Dongfeng family. This enchantment can only be opened by the Dongfeng family. If other human races want to enter, it will take a while. But under the siege of these powerful carrion corpses, there is no time. A terrifying breath flew out from one of the mountain peaks, descending instantly. Lin Moyu looked dignified, it seemed stronger this time. It waved a stick in its hand and smashed it down in the air. Amidst the loud noise, the ground cracked, and the terrifying ability blasted the skeletons into the sky. The stick swept across the air and turned into a huge stick shadow hundreds of meters long. The skeletons were swept away in mid-air, and directly hit the mountain peak hundreds of meters away. The mountain trembled a bit, alarming more carrion corpses in the mountain. Pairs of blood-red eyes lit up, and a terrifying aura rose up. Lin Moyu was horrified, how many carrion corpses there should be. At present, just by the breath they feel, there are at least hundreds of rotting corpses over level 80. Lin Moyu is not sure at this time whether he can persist until the end. It is impossible for those skeletons swept into the mountain to come out again, Lin Moyu knew in his heart. Skeleton Archmage and Skeleton Marksman quickly support. The Skeleton Berserker also rushed over. The elements exploded on it, bursting out colorful and extremely beautiful. The Skeleton Berserker also swung his giant axe towards it. The fangs of the skeleton whizzed away. It swung its stick and cast shadows all over the sky. None of the berserkers could approach it, and all of them were swept away. With the light, Lin Moyu finally saw clearly. This is a strong man of the human race. Although it has decayed, it can still be recognized. Its combat power is too strong, obviously surpassing the previous dragons and demons. Even in the state of strong soldiers, the skeletons are not opponents. Lin Moyu even wondered if it had reached the level of a god. So strong. Lin Moyu looked very dignified. The skeleton warriors began to go up in batches, so that they could delay as much as possible. Wherever the stick goes, nothing can stop it. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and a Lich General rushed to the front. Although General Lich has no attack power, it has the highest physical defense among all Lin Moyu's summons. Its physical fitness is as high as 270,000. After being strengthened by the strong soldier skills and its own increase, the physical attributes exceed 1.1 million. If anyone can withstand the attack of this stick-wielding rotting corpse, it must be the Demon General. General Lich rushed out and took the initiative to meet the stick. With a bang, the stick hit it, and the Lich General was hit hard. But it didn't take half a step back, and carried it down abruptly. The remaining 21 Lich Generals are treating it rapidly, making it recover quickly. Seeing this, Lin Moyu immediately gave up the attack of the stick-wielding rotting corpse, and let the Demon General hold him back. The Lich General became a meat shield, receiving attacks one after another. The battle went to the first 20 seconds. Skeletons lost more than 2,000. If it weren't for the strong soldier skills, it would definitely not be able to survive now. There are still 15 seconds left for the strong soldier skill. Within 15 seconds, 2 must be eliminated. If you can't get rid of the first dragon corpse and demon corpse within 15 seconds, and when more corpses arrive later, you will commit suicide directly. Lin Moyu was ruthless in his heart, except for the skeleton berserker to hold back the demon, and the Lich General to hold the stick-wielding rotting corpse. All the remaining skeleton archmage and skeleton marksman attack the dragon carrion at the same time. He himself was not idle for a moment, and the bones and fangs desperately fired at the dragon's carrion. At present, it seems that it is the weakest, so take it first. In just 20 seconds, it was the most intense 20 seconds in all the battles that Lin Moyu has ever experienced. Up to now, there is no time to use the detection technique. Fighting for a second now, even half a second can decide life and death, knowing the opponent's level is of no use. After Lin Moyu went all out to attack, the dragon carrion was finally completely destroyed after 6 seconds, disintegrating and falling in the air. Without even half a second of delay, the target was immediately shifted to the demon corpse. Now there are 9 seconds left in the skill state of strong soldiers. The demonic carrion is covered with skeleton berserkers. The demon rotting corpses are full of rotting corpse poison, and every skeleton berserker is infected by the rotting corpse poison, and they continue to attack against the damage. The archmage and sharpshooter joined in, and the demon Duji was instantly overwhelmed. Finally, with the last second left of the strong soldier skill, the demonic rotting corpse suddenly disintegrated. In the next second, the strong soldier skill goes into cooldown. All attributes recede like a tide. 1 minute away, 25 seconds left. The stick-wielding rotting corpse just fell down with a stick, and the Lich General who was still holding on was instantly thrown into the air, flying an unknown distance, and completely disappeared from sight. The Lich General is over. This is the first time that the Lich General has died since the formation of the Undead Legion. Lin Moyu knows that the next 25 seconds are the most difficult 25 seconds. He didn't go to urge Dongfang Yao. Dongfang Yao had already gone all out. Urging would only be counterproductive. Everyone does what they should do. At this moment, Lin Moyu was extremely calm. The undead army began to disperse. The opponent's attacks are range attacks, and if they are still together, they will perish faster. The skeleton warrior began to run quickly, attracting the opponent's attention. Fortunately, the opponent's intelligence is not high. He has died and turned into a rotting corpse, and his intelligence has almost disappeared. If it is replaced by a real strong, the 10th kill must be Lin Moyu. The powerhouses who were sleeping in the mountain peaks woke up one by one and began to descend. A huge tree appeared in the air, covered with rotten branches, and it was impossible to tell what kind of tree it was. The tree body withers, and the branches and leaves rot. The moment it appeared, Lin Moyu was horrified. Because it appeared in the battle described by the god of life. This is the god of life, called it the tree god. Plant-type gods, extremely powerful vitality, extremely difficult to be killed. In the Great War that year, it once shined brilliantly and killed the quartet. Later, he was severely injured by a strong human race, but he did not die. At that time it escaped from the battlefield, but in the end it was killed by a forbidden skill and became a rotting corpse. Taboo skills have swept the entire world, and as long as the creature's inside, no one can escape. The moment the tree god appeared, Lin Moyu was so cold that he felt a sudden sense of crisis. It is stronger than the stick-wielding rotting corpse of the human race, and it is not a little bit stronger. The tree god stands in the void, and the branches hang down. Dozens of branches branched into thousands in an instant, and then it penetrated the space, encircling a large number of skeletons. The speed is too fast, far surpassing the skeleton, and far surpassing Lin Moyu's reaction. The skeleton was rolled up, and then exploded with a bang bang bang. One by one died, without any resistance. At this moment, the talent of comprehensive connection has become a decoration. Skeletons have been directly killed before, making Lin Moyu realize that talent is not everything. The opponent has the means to ignore his own talent. The huge rotting corpse tree in front of him, which was once honored as a god, also possesses a similar ability. Lin Moyu didn't know if this ability was a talent or what. He is not level enough to understand. In less than 2 seconds before and after the giant rotten tree appeared, thousands of skeletons were killed. 1/3 of the undead army has died, and now there are only 10,000 left. There are 22 seconds left in 1 minute, I don't know if I can stick to it. The fewer the undead army, the faster it will collapse in the end. The army of the undead is shrinking rapidly. The time became extremely long, and every second the great emperor skeleton died. Dongfeng Yao has obviously come to the end, the light on the enchantment is getting brighter and brighter. Persevere and persist. Another 10 seconds passed. There are only less than 4,000 left in the undead army, and the rate of downsizing is getting faster and faster. Lin Moyu's eyes were gloomy, and the last 10 seconds were also the most difficult 10 seconds. With a flash of light in his hand, he took out the Scepter of Creation. This is his last whole card now. With 3 chances, he can play an attack equivalent to level 90. Level 90, that is the realm of God level, regardless of whether it is a false god or a real god level, as long as it can reach level 90, it will definitely not be weak. The moment he took out the Scepter of Creation, the 6 peaks exploded violently, and the terrifying aura shot straight to the sky, pressing towards it. Suddenly realized that he had made a mistake. The rotting corpses here were all for the Creation Scepter, to beat you to death. Even if he is dead now, the obsession with the Creation Scepter will not disappear. Taking out the Creation Scepter himself is undoubtedly attracting firepower, but if he didn't use it, he might as well die. The rotting giant tree in the sky locked onto Lin Moyu fiercely, and all dead branches shot towards him like lightning. Lin Moyu instantly felt the threat of death. Resoluteness rose from his eyes, he raised the Scepter of Creation, and aimed it at the rotten giant tree. Suddenly, a black light flashed in front of his eyes, and all the dead branches were cut off. A black shadow appeared in front of Lin Moyu. He wears armor and holds a sword. It is the armor of the human race and the sword of the human race. This armor has not been sharpened for countless years, and the long sword is still sharp. There is no doubt that these 2 pieces of equipment are legendary. And his master, the former god-level powerhouse of the human race. He looked down at Lin Moyu, then at the Creation Scepter, his eyes glowed red. Lin Moyu held up the Scepter of Creation and did not activate. Lin Moyu knew that even if he activated the Creation Scepter, it would have no effect. This person is too strong, unimaginably strong. Then he turned to face the rotting giant tree, leaving his back to Lin Moyu. He swung his long sword, rushed to the sky in an instant, and fought with the rotten giant tree. Countless sticks were chopped off. At this moment, Lin Moyu was shocked. He was actually protecting me. No, not to protect me, but to protect the human race. His whole body is rotten, and he is clearly dead. The last idea was preserved. Protect the human race. Lin Moyu was greatly shocked. What kind of idea is this? After his death, he turned into a rotting corpse, still not obliterated. Ideas have become obsessions. Another powerful existence descended. In the Great War that year, several god-level existences were left here. As soon as they appeared, they aimed at the Scepter of Creation in Lin Moyu's hand. Each one is extremely powerful, none of which Lin Moyu can fight against. 370 Immediately afterwards, another human god-level powerhouse appeared in front of Lin Moyu and blocked the attack for Lin Moyu. Things like this happened one after another. Human god-level powerhouses appeared one after another, pulling Lin Moyu back from the brink of death. The shock in Lin Moyu's heart has reached the point where it cannot be added. What kind of will cannot be obliterated by time? Beyond life, beyond time. Deep into the bone marrow, sinking into every minute and every inch of the body. A deep respect rose in Lin Moyu's heart. Okay. Dongfeng Yao's voice sounded beside her ear. The enchantment doesn't seem to have changed much, but when Lin Moyu came into contact with the enchantment, he knew it was different. The palm passed through easily. Finally, he glanced at the human god-level powerhouse who was in the battle. If it is possible in the future, I will resurrect you. Lin Moyu didn't know if he had a chance or if he could do it. But at this moment, he really made this wish. Then he turned and walked into the enchantment. As Lin Moyu left, the aura of the scepter of creation disappeared, and the aura of the living person also disappeared. The war stopped almost instantly. The god-level powerhouses of the human race flew back to one of the mountain peaks together, and there was no more movement. The other rotting corpses also went back to their respective homes. Carrion world, it became silent again, and darkness shrouded the earth again. The next moment, the undead army left by Lin Moyu disintegrated at the same time, and they all collapsed. Behind the enchantment is a secret realm. The secret realm is not big, with a radius of no more than 100 meters. In the center of the secret realm, there is a teleportation array. Lin Moyu glanced at the secret realm. There are a lot of formations arranged in this unreachable secret realm. If it was before, he could not understand the formation at all. But now that he has experience as a formation mage, he can understand a little bit. These formations are connected to the outer barrier, and also connected to a more terrifying seal. According to what Dongfang Yao said, this seal blocked the entire, rotting corpse realm. In order to seal the carrion world, the human race once paid a huge price. Great. We can go back through the teleportation array. Dongfang Yao checked the teleportation array. There was a logo of the Dongfang family on the teleportation array. Dongfang Yao knew how to control it. Lin Moyu said, "Don't worry, rest here." Dongfang Yao was puzzled, since she could go back, why did she need to rest? Then she understood. Lin Moyu summoned one skeleton after another. In the battle just now, in just 1 minute, the undead army was almost wiped out. The only surviving skeletons were basically polluted by rotting corpse poison, and less than 2,000 skeletons were left intact in the end. Of the 22 Lich generals, 3 died, and the loss was the smallest. But without the skeleton, the Lich general has become a bear commander, which is useless. Now I can go back. With Lin Moyu's cautious character, he must replenish the undead army before sending. In case something goes wrong during the transmission, at least there are ways to deal with it. Dongfang Yao understood Lin Moyu's thoughts after a little thought, and sat down quietly beside her. Skeletons are summoned at a rate of 1 per second. Lin Moyu is non-stop, and can summon 3,600 per hour. It takes almost 4 hours to fully replenish. Dongfang Yao watched for a while, and gradually realized that something was wrong. Doesn't his skills consume mental power? I can obviously feel strong mental fluctuations. Every skeleton needs a lot of mental power. But why does he seem to be exhausted mentally? How strong is his spiritual attribute? Dongfang Yao was extremely shocked. She always thought that Lin Moyu was very powerful in battle, but she never paid attention to Lin Moyu's spiritual power. In Carrion World, every day is spent facing carrion for survival, never thinking about anything else. Now that I am safe, I can really relax and have the mind to focus on other things. Lin Moyu silently summoned the skeleton, which really shocked Dongfang Yao. Dongfang Yao realized one thing: if she hadn't encountered an unusually powerful opponent. Lin Moyu's undead army is probably invincible. Especially when it comes to the battlefield, the undead army is there, fearing that it will win 10 times the demon army of the same level. The most important thing is that the undead army is not afraid of death, and can be replenished at any time after death. Even when Lin Moyu's level is higher, the number of undead legions will be even more amazing, and the skeletons will be more powerful. At that time, Lin Moyu alone will be able to support an army. If I can have such an army. Dongfang Yao woke up with a shiver all over her body. She knew that she was thinking too much, it was impossible. But she couldn't help thinking about it. If I can marry her. She thought of Lin Moyu's expression when he killed the carrion corpse, and a chill came up. She realized that people like Lin Moyu, who are decisive in killing, are absolutely out of her control. It is better to be his friend than to be his wife. Thinking of it this way, Dongfang Jia felt much calmer. Lin Moyu glanced at Dongfang Yao indiscriminately. There was something wrong with the woman's eyes just now, but now it seems to be normal again. No matter what else, continue to summon the skeleton. If the undead army is not replenished, there will be no sense of security. Finally, after a full 4 hours, the lost undead army was replenished again. Not counting his backup summoning space, the 22 undead legions, directly under the command of General Lich, a total of 14,520 skeletons, are full again. Lin Moyu took a deep breath. Okay, let's go back. Dongfang Yao hummed, and immediately walked into the teleportation array, making marks one by one. When Dongfang Yao activated the teleportation array, the magnificent array located in the lower ground of the palace suddenly released brilliant light. The spirit of the formation emerged, and at the same time, the thoughts were transmitted one after another. The 3 god-level powerhouses in the royal family, Dongfang Yi, Dongfang Li, and Dongfang Zhan, received the news at the same time. Someone came back from Carrion World through the teleportation array. Surprised expressions appeared on the faces of the 3 of them, and they rushed over at the same time. Meng Anwen also received the news at the same time, and in the next second he had already appeared in front of the spirit of the formation. He has been here before, and left the teleportation coordinates here silently. You can come whenever you want. When Dongfang Yi and the others arrived, they found that Meng Anwen had already arrived. I've seen Anshan. Dongfang Yi saluted Meng Anwen first. Dongfang Li and Dongfang Zhan also took the initiative to greet Meng Anwen. Although it is said that god-level powerhouses are equal, Meng Anwen's strength makes them have to respect. Meng Anwen just hummed lightly, and ignored them, but said to the spirit of the formation, "Who is the teleporter?" The spirit of the formation said, 1 man and 1 woman, 2 people. Speaking of it, a picture was projected in front of it, in which were Lin Moyu and Dongfang Yao. Meng Anwen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. As long as Lin Moyu is fine. The 3 of Dongfang Yi couldn't help showing joy. Lin Moyu is fine, which means that their Dongfang family is also fine. Dongfang Yao was able to survive, which was even more unexpected. Dongfang Yi's old father almost burst into tears. The 3 of them knew exactly where Rotting Corpse Realm was and how difficult it was to come back. Even if they go, they are basically dead. A few days ago, they had given up any hope. I didn't expect the surprise to come so suddenly. It will take some time to teleport back from Carrion World. Meng Anwen looked at Dongfang Yi and the other 3. You are lucky this time, the Dongfang family survived. After speaking, he teleported away and did not stay here. 10 seconds later, the murderous aura that had enveloped the royal family for more than a month receded like a tide. The teleportation lasted a full 5 minutes, covering a long distance. Lin Moyu and Dongfang Yao finally returned to the world of the human race. The teleportation has just ended, and the line of sight has not yet recovered, but the familiar feeling has already been transmitted. After seeing it clearly, I saw Dongfang Yi, Dongfang Li, and another Dongfang Zhan whom Lin Moyu didn't know. Father! With an exclamation, Dongfang entered the suspicion of Oriental medicine. Tears couldn't stop falling. I thought I'd never see you again. Dongfang Yi lightly patted Dongfang Yao on the back. It's okay, it's okay. His father was also very happy that his daughter came back alive. For more than a month, his heart was ashamed. The Dongfang family was threatened, and his daughter might never come back. Under the double pressure, he was close to collapse. So what if he is a god-level powerhouse? So what if he is the lord of the country? In the final analysis, he is also a human being, a father. Lin Moyu looked slightly cold. This time, your Dongfang family needs to give me an explanation. But things did not end there. He almost didn't come back, if it wasn't for luck. This matter did not end there. Lin Moyu didn't think so much. Although I still owe the other party favors, favors cannot be compared with life. What's more, if I brought Dongfang Yao back safely, this favor has long been enough. Hearing Lin Moyu's slightly cold words, the Oriental doctor also knew that it was his side that was wrong this time. Immediately said, "It is true that our Dongfang family did something wrong and almost killed General Lin. Don't worry Lin Xinjiang, we will definitely give Lin Xinjiang an explanation for this matter. At the same time, we will also give adequate compensation." Lin Moyu wasn't aggressive either, since Dongfang Yi had said so, he would naturally keep his word. At this time, the family crisis was resolved, and Dongfang Yao came back safe and sound. Whether it was Dongfang Li or Dongfang's Han, they all breathed a sigh of relief. Dongfang Li chuckled, "General Lin, your sister has been waiting outside the palace for over a month, are you going to meet her?" "My sister is here? Where is it?" Returning to the ground through the teleportation array, Dongfang Yi said, "The teleportation array leading to the outside of the palace has been destroyed by Sister Ling, how about I take Lin Shin to fly there?" "No, I'll go by myself." After Lin Moyu finished speaking, the lightning wings opened and took him into the air. After identifying the direction, Lin Moyu has already felt Lin Mohan's breath. The wings of lightning trembled slightly, and the body flew away with lightning. After Lin Moyu left, Dongfang Yi said, "This time is considered a great luck among misfortunes. Yaoer came back safely, and the crisis of the family has been resolved." Dongfang Li said softly, "This is the first time that our Dongfang clan has encountered such a catastrophe since the establishment of the Xinxiao Empire thousands of years ago." Dongfang Zhan also shook his head and sighed, "It's useless for me to wait." Dongfang Yao looked at the three of them as if they were singing in an opera, and they said something to each other, with a dazed look on their faces, not knowing what happened. Dongfang Yi pulled her, "Yaoer, you have told me carefully what happened in the rotting corpse world for more than a month." Dongfang Li was also extremely curious, although Lin Xinjiang is powerful, he is only invincible at the same level. There are many powerful beings in Carrion World, especially in the central area. "How did you come back?" Dongfang Yao let out a groan, and slowly told about her experience in Rotting Corpse Realm. Outside the palace, Lin Moyu appeared beside Lin Mohan like lightning. Seeing Lin Moyu, Lin Mohan's beautiful face burst into a smile, and he hugged Lin Moyu. "Tears flowed down my face, Xiaoyu, I knew you would be fine." Lin Moyu smiled, "Of course I will be fine, how does my sister know that I have fallen into Rotting Corpse Realm?" Lin Mohan will guard outside the palace for more than a month, the reason needless to say Lin Moyu can also guess to a certain extent. Lin Mohan shook his head, "I don't know what Carrion World is, the teacher figured out that you might be in danger, so he let me guard outside the palace." Lin Mohan said the matter again. It turned out that Lin Mohan's teacher calculated that he was in danger, and specially asked Lin Mohan to guard outside the palace. As for how to abide by the law, there is no explanation, everything is decided by Lin Mohan himself. Unexpectedly, my sister actually did such an act. Lin Mohan said, "In the past month or so, there have been people from the Dongfang family who wanted to escape, but I beat them all back." Lin Moyu said with a smile, "If something happens to me, sister really intends to kill the Dongfang family?" Lin Mohan snorted softly, "That's natural. Not only I can do it, but also Xiaoyu's teachers. The past month or so has been difficult for the Dongfang family, as a knife hangs above their heads. The mad god's murderous aura has never dissipated, and it will become stronger and stronger as time goes by. The impression given to people in the royal family is that Jay is getting closer and closer to his neck." Lin Moyu also knows that during the time when he was trapped in the Carrion World, his relatives did a lot for him. They are ready to fight the Dongfang family for themselves. Regardless of the outcome, this battle will inevitably be a shocking battle. As the royal family, the Dongfang family must have many subordinates. Under calling for friends, I don't know how many god-level powerhouses will be called. The three of Mang Anwen also have friends, as well as the military. Once a fight broke out, the entire empire might be broken up. Only then did Lin Moyu realize that unconsciously, his own life and death had been involved in the survival of the empire. Lin Mohan said, "Sister Xiaoyu is fine, don't worry, Xiaoyu will go back and meet your teacher, they must be very anxious. Lin Moyu said softly, what about my sister? Lin Mohan grinned, my sister is going back to continue leveling. She hasn't upgraded in a month. The teacher's plan has been disrupted. I guess the old man must be very angry. There was a bit of naughtiness in the smile, Lin Moyu could tell, because he came back safely. Lin Mohan is in a good mood now. When mentioning my teacher, also use a very relaxed tone. It means that her teacher treats her very well. Lin Moyu nodded, when will my sister be free? Lin Mohan thought for a while, although the old man didn't say it, but my sister can guess that it will come after the god level. I didn't expect that person's request to be so high. However, judging by Lin Moyu's current upgrade speed, the god level does not seem to be too far away. In less than 2 years, he was promoted from a job change to level 70 to complete the 3 changes. This kind of speed is probably unprecedented, and even I may not be able to catch up. In the palace, Dongfang Yao explained in detail what happened in the rotting corpse world this month. Speaking of when he first entered rotting corpse realm, he was panicked, but Lin Moyu was extremely calm and even experimented with rotting corpses. Dongfang Yao felt a little ashamed. The performance of the two was so different. Later, he absorbed the lightning and entered the magical secret realm. Although Dongfang Yao didn't know what secret realm it was, the whole process was amazing. I never imagined that there would be such a secret realm full of vitality in Carrion World. Until the final battle, Dongfang Yao tried her best to open the barrier, and didn't pay much attention. But judging from the damage of the undead army, this battle was really fierce to the extreme. Dongfang Limu was thinking, Lin Moyu is so calm, far beyond comparison. Xinqing is very strong, especially in the final central area. I can imagine what level of opponents it faces. Even if I wait, I may not be able to retreat unscathed. Dongfang Yi asked, Yaoer, what kind of stick do you mean that you can't touch? Can you draw it? Dongfang Yao nodded, and immediately took out a pen and paper to draw. Her painting skills are good, obviously she has learned it. The scepter of creation is under her pen, the stomach. Several people gasped as they looked at the scepter of creation written by Dongfang Yao. Dongfang Yi couldn't hide his shock, it turned out to be the scepter of creation. I didn't expect that the scepter of creation, which was the root of the Great War, appeared again. The Dongfang family guards the Carrion World, and they still know a little about the inside story of the Great War that year. They are also clear about the key to the inheritance of the God of Life, the scepter of creation. Dongfang Li looked at the painting and suddenly said in a low voice, there is nothing on the creation scepter? Did Yao not draw at all? Dongfang Yao said, the painting is complete, there is indeed nothing on the scepter. Dongfang Li said in a deep voice, it seems that the scepter of creation is damaged, and the core of life is gone. Without the core of life, the scepter of creation is a waste product. Only when the two are combined into one can it play a role. Dongfang Yao asked, what is the use of the creation right? Dongfang Yi chuckled, I have a chance to be super god. Ah. Dongfang Yao covered her small mouth, so shocked that she couldn't speak. The 3 god-level powerhouses from the Dongfang family had no intention of robbing them. One is not daring, and the other is useless. Lin Moyu's identity is there, unless they can do it seamlessly. And they all know that Lin Moyu will not really die. Even if Lin Moyu is killed, he can be resurrected in the Hall of Valor in the end. Unless it is in a special place like the Corpse World, separated by 2 worlds, and completely covered by a seal, then death is really dead. Otherwise, even in the ancient battlefield, the Abyss World, Lin Moyu can be resurrected after death. It was precisely because of this that Meng Anwen and the others were so excited this time. He didn't even hesitate to fight to the death with the Dongfang family. The second is really useless. Without the core of life, the creation scepter is a waste product. Dongfang Yao also said that she couldn't even touch the scepter of creation. They are not stupid, and they will not do things that are not beneficial. Dongfang Yi said in a deep voice, let's rest for 2 days, after 2 days Yaoer and I will go find General Lin together. For more than a month, the sun god Shada has always been established in Xiaojing Academy. In the past, when the god Shada appeared, it was only a few days before and after. Never been here for so long. Every day, many people come to observe the Xianxia Pagoda. As one of the 3 divine towers of the Xianxia Empire, it is full of various legends. There is always a surge of energy outside Xianxia Tower, like an enchantment that makes people can only look at it from a distance, but cannot get close. But today, the god Shata suddenly disappeared, and many people who came to observe it disappeared. Baishan Courtyard has once again returned to its former appearance. Meng Anwen lay comfortably on the chair, with his eyes slightly closed, looking leisurely. Bai Yuan and Yan Quanxing were sitting each other, occasionally chatting up a few words. Lin Moyu made tea and water for the 3 of them. He has already described in detail the history of the Carrion world, and many of the secrets are unknown even to the Dongfeng family. Just ask who can understand the meaning of that great war better than the god of life. Lin Moyu also took out the scepter of creation. It's a pity that the 3 of them, like Dongfeng Yao, can only see but not touch. No one except Lin Moyu can touch the rod of creation. Bai Yuan said, if we can find the core of life, Xiaoyu has a high chance of becoming a super god. Meng Anwen thought for a moment and said in a low voice, I don't think this is a good thing. Foreign things can only be used and not relied on. Lin Moyu could understand the meaning of his words. If the core of life can be found and the scepter of creation can be completely repaired, it is not the best choice to rely on foreign objects. Yan Quanxing raised his eyebrows. Lao Meng's words are right. It is not easy to rely on external things. No matter what time it is, you are the most worthy of relying on. However, the scepter of creation should be a good piece of mythical equipment. We can look at its attributes then. Mythical level equipment, beyond the existence of legendary level, is extremely powerful and precious. The entire human race has only 2 pieces. Lin Moyu said softly, Teacher, don't worry, I won't rely on external objects. Even if he thinks about his profession, it is estimated that it will not work. After the second job change, to become the undead monarch, he rejected almost all equipment. Lin Moyu was also worried about what kind of equipment he could use. Now he's really all on his own. Lin Moyu asked, Teacher, a lot of my skeletons died this time, and some of them were killed directly. My talent is invalidated. Bai Yuan said, this is normal, maybe his talent has this effect. Yan Quanxing continued, maybe its attack is too strong enough to cut off the connection of your talent, you call a skeleton out. Lin Moyu summoned a skeleton as promised. Yan Quanxing waved a hand knife casually. A huge saber aura rushed out, wrapped in Yan Quanxing's terrifying murderous aura, and swept past the skeleton. The skeleton exploded in an instant and was destroyed in an instant. Lin Moyu was shocked, his skeleton died so easily? The full connection talent has no effect at all. Teacher, how did you do it? Lin Moyu asked. Yan Quanxing said, your talent is full connection, as long as I cut off the connection, won't your talent become invalid? In the final analysis, your skeleton is too weak and the level is not enough. Lin Moyu understood. Regardless of whether the opponent's talent is strong enough or the attack is high enough, they can bypass their own talent and directly destroy the skeleton. In other words, he is still too weak. Meng Anwen said in a low voice, according to Xiaoyu, those guys in the rotting corpse world are not terrible, the only troublesome thing is the rotting corpse poison. The reason why the sages of our human race wanted to seal the rotting corpse world was because they were worried about the spread of rotting corpse poison. Lin Moyu asked, Teacher, even a god-level therapist can't resolve the poison of corrupt households? Meng Anwen shook his head, low-level ones are fine, but high-level ones are not. According to Dongfeng Yao, if she can dissolve the rotting corpse poison, she will help her save a person. It is estimated that someone in their family has been infected with rotting corpse poison, and it is of an advanced type. Otherwise, with her family's power, she should be able to invite a god-level therapist to help. Teacher, do you think it is possible for a person to be resurrected after death? Lin Moyu thought of the god-level human beings who saved him in the end. Although they are dead, they are still alive, and their will is immortal. Bai Yuan said, unless there is a soul imprint, and the soul returns to the imprint after death, then there is still resurrection. But god-level powerhouses die as soon as they die, there is no chance. Lin Moyu didn't understand why the god-level powerhouse couldn't be resurrected. Yan Guangxing stood up and patted Lin Moyu on the shoulder, you will understand later. Bai Yuan also got up and patted Lin Moyu's shoulder, you're lucky this time, take it easy in the future. In 2 days, Dongfang Yi will definitely come to apologize, and then I will help you out for my teacher. The Dongfang family is a royal family. They have been in charge of the empire for so many years, and there are many good things. You should go outside these days, whether you are resting or brushing dungeons, anyway, don't show up if you can, and don't come back. Meng Anwen and Bai Yuan have been together for so many years, and he knows what Bai Yuan means, it's good if you're not here, so Lao Bai's rip-off can be smoother. It was rare for Yan Guangxing not to refute this time, indeed, this guy is good at things like ripping off money. They all felt that Lin Moyu was thin-skinned and would not open his mouth like a lion. It's a rare opportunity, how can you miss it? With Bai Yuan, coupled with the murderous Yan Guangxing, it can definitely make the Dongfang family bleed. Lin Moyu was kicked out of Baishan courtyard. Don't let him go back these days. Before leaving, Bai Yuan asked him to return to the Creation Academy in half a month, and the ancestral land was about to open. Lin Moyu returned to Shaojing Academy again, walking in the academy, he had the illusion of a world away. For more than a month in the dark world of rotting corpses, being struck by lightning all day long is really not a life for a human being. Lin Moyu sometimes feels that he is about to become a walking dead. Fortunately, he finally broke through. Really, there is no way to resurrect? Lin Moyu thought in his heart, according to Bai Yuan's words, it is impossible to resurrect. But listening to the words of the God of Life, it seems not impossible. For some reason, Lin Moyu felt that the words of the God of Life seemed more believable. In everything, there is always hope. Just as he was thinking, his ears moved slightly and the corners of his mouth raised slightly. There was a rare smile on his face. Xiangfeng got into her nose, and someone hugged herself from behind. I'm back. Lin Moyu's voice was soft, without any coldness. Killing a lot. Lin Moyu always inadvertently reveals a slight chill when speaking. But not this time, not at all. There are few people in the world who can be treated like this, by Lin Moyu. The man behind it is one of them. Yeah. The answering voice was also very soft, like a cute kitten. Ning Yi's head gently rubbed against Lin Moyu's back. Fortunately, I just took a shower and changed into clean clothes. When I just came back from the rotting corpse world, I had a rotten smell on my body, which was extremely unpleasant. Gently holding Ning Yi's soft and tender hands, enjoying the softness from behind. It's been so long, you must be tired. Lin Moyu smiled. Ning Yi nodded, shook her head again, and did not speak. Lin Moyu turned around and hugged her, take a rest, leave the next leveling to me. Ning Yi hummed lightly, her smile was brighter than the sun.